Marrone gentile vaffanculo, dai!
Combattiamo giusto dietro lo striscione, andiamo a bloccare l'autostrada, andiamo a dare un segnale a tutta la regione, andiamo a dare un segnale che Cosenza non ci sta, che Cosenza non accetta questa prossima provocazione. Che sia questa classe politica a prendersi la responsabilità di tutto quello che sta accadendo in questo momento, perché è vero che la pandemia non è colpa di nessuno, ma le crisi economiche è colpa dei padroni e se le pagassero da soli.
Emanuele, dammi una cena.
Di morire di fome, di morire di fame.
È il nostro problema, nessuna politica della nostra regione abbia detto una parola di quello che stanno detto. Sentire che è gentile, parlare del problema della nostra regione e della sanità è come sentire Menchele parlare dei problemi della Shoah. È una cosa imbarazzante. Allora ragazzi, questo che sta nascendo in questo momento non deve finire, non deve finire, ma non per la nostra generazione.
Fate passare
no, andate a passare.
Piano, piano. Piano, facciamo tagli a tutte. Se no è disperditivo, guarda, la vera. Cazzi grande!
Fa camera. Vamos, premo te anche
Il fatto che oggi non siano presenti nessuna carica istituzionale, non c'è presenza, non c'è ombra. E allora ragazzi, scusate, pare che ci siamo dimenticati di quello che è successo in questa città negli ultimi 10 anni, che si sono venduti tutto, si sono arraffati tutto quello che potevano. Vorrei ricordare, scusate se faccio un preambolo, 25.000 euro di cioccolatini con la faccia di Alarico di sopra, un'assegnazione fatta alla moglie di Uzzolo per 25.000 euro. E allora ragazzi, un altro aiuto vaffanculo, ci sta benissimo, perché ci ritroviamo in queste condizioni, perché il nostro comune è stato incapace di poter fare un fondo, creare un fondo per le famiglie in disagio, per le famiglie in crisi e per le aziende in crisi, perché il nostro comune negli ultimi 10 anni si è mangiato 350 milioni di euro. E allora, aiuto! Abbiamo voluto fare la metropolitana leggera, abbiamo provato a fare sanità pubblica.
No, dai, no. Gentile!
Comunque problemi.
Grazie papà Di Maio. avevo senso un'altra cosa, ma sempre possono vedere, seguono i sotto prendono le teste e la mettono e buttare.
Vai, vabbè.
Tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi, tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi.
Tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi, tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi. Tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi, tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi. Tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi, tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi.
Signor Conte,
Tu ci paghi, tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi.
Conte, te!
Lavoro, salute, dignità! Lavoro, salute, dignità! Lavoro, salute, dignità! Andiamo avanti il corteo! Dignità! Lavoro, salute, 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 dignità!
Lavoro, salute, dignità!
Gentile Marrone, vaffanculo! Gentile Marrone, vaffanculo!
Gentile Marrone, vaffanculo!
Sanità pubblica! 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 Mettetevi una mascherina e scendete in strada tutti! Dai! Vogliamo risposte subito! I giudizi per chi perde il lavoro, per chi non può aprire e soprattutto sanità pubblica! 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 Basta, basta, basta! Servizi militari! Servizi sociali! Gratuiti e popolari! Basta, basta, basta! Servizi militari! Servizi sociali! Gratuiti e popolari!
Guarda sua!
Forza pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica!
Evitiamo di trovare 4
Sbagliatole!
że misów ładnie.
Moje ciało!
Jeszcze taka sztuka, no trzeba to złożyć zaraz.
Bakit mo suot sa tumbang na kami yan?
No, dai, vai con
Calcia sotto mangiano che musica che macchina!
Tutti dietro le striscione!
Dobbiamo fare! Non ti preoccupare, sono problemi miei!
Rifai la cassa in sport.
Sanità pubblica! 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 Sanità! Per noi sono tutti quanti colpevoli! Regione, governo, commissari, tutti quanti responsabili! Dignità! 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 Gentile Morrone! Vaffanculo! Gentile Morrone! Vaffanculo! Gentile Morrone! Vaffanculo! Gentile Morrone! Vaffanculo! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica!
C'è bloccato, non ha
Quando siamo tutti insieme non ci ferma nessuno!
Voglio ad arrivare a mangiare.
la regione.
La regione a Catanzaro.
Emigrazione! Miseria e lutto! Pagherete caro! Pagherete giusto! Miseria e lutto! Pagherete caro! Pagherete tutto! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Evitino! Perché Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica!
Get out of the road! Get out of the road! Very aggressive!
That's insane. The situation.
Freedom!
Corona Paradise.
Diamo un segnale a tutta la Calabria! Diamo un segnale a tutti i calabresi! Da oggi basta!
Oh, quest'ora pagano un caffè! Pagano un caffè!
Oh, quest'ora pagano un
Emigrazione! Miseria e lutto! Pagherete caro! Pagherete tutto! Emigrazione! Miseria e lutto! Pagherete caro! Pagherete tutto! Miseria e lutto! Pagherete caro! Pagherete tutto! Viva la Presi! Dignità! 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 Per tutti i calabresi! Dignità! Per tutti i calabresi! Dignità!
Mia, figli tuoi!
Gentile! Gentile! Vaffanculo! Sul sistema
No, voglio l'autostrada, lo svingola. Ma perché un po'?
Scusate. Io vado in questa città. Lavoro, salute, dignità! Lavoro, salute, dignità! Lavoro, salute, dignità! Lavoro, salute, dignità! Lavoro, salute! Facciamo solo segnale!
Tu ci chiudi, tu ci
Tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi! 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 Può sembrare uno slogan, ma che le crisi siano pandemiche o che siano economiche, se le pagano i padroni, se le devono pagare i padroni e non i poveri cristi. Tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi, tu ci chiudi, tu ci paghi. Noi la paghiamo, noi la crisi non la paghiamo, noi la crisi non la paghiamo, noi la crisi non la paghiamo. Non c'è bisogno del recovery fund, non c'è bisogno di farci strozzare dall'Europa. La soluzione c'è, è la patrimoniale, i redditi plurimilionari. I soldi ci sono, prendiamoli dove ci sono. Non c'è bisogno di indebitarci per i decenni a venire, tagliare sanità, istruzione e tutto quello che ci chiederà l'Europa come è stato fatto in Grecia. Ma il problema non è recovery fund sì o no, non è Europa sì o Europa no. Il problema è prendere i soldi dalle tasche di chi durante la pandemia si è arricchito e si distrutta.
Non mandate i soldi ai ladri, venite voi ad aiutarci, non li date in mano al malaffare! Ditelo questo, non li date in mano ai ladri!
Sanità pubblica! 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 Lo sapete quanto è prendere il 10% al 10% degli italiani più ricchi? 400 miliardi di euro! Non c'è bisogno di fare recovery fund, basta prendere i soldi dove sono! La nostra regione, i nostri politici che hanno
Noi abbiamo promesso che fai. Noi abbiamo promesso. Sì, ma tu mangi tutto forza. No, aspetta un attimo.
La macchina a blocco ce l'ha,
Stiamo girando.
però ne girami là, stiamo
Chi mangia a lavorare? Giriamo là. Aspetta, ci mettiamo noi a fare capito? Scusa un attimo. Fammi capire. Noi occupiamo l'altra.
Ma blocchiamo la rotonda,
Blocchiamo sotto. E poi blocchiamo adesso. Chiamata, ce ne andiamo.
Voglio ragionare.
And God walks with me. I walk with no fear. I walk with God. I walk with God. And I walk in faith. I walk with no fear. This is what happened with Hitler, guys. This is exactly what happened with Hitler.
No words, you ain't got no words.
That's what belongs.
Don't mind, no? You're empty inside. Doesn't have to be a female search.
Fucking hell.
Bloody hell, all this for one person?
Yeah, I know. Make sure you video this. Make sure this is video, please, because I'm going to sue them in common law.
Cool.
You don't need to twist my arm, officer. I will walk in with you. I will walk in with you. Don't twist my arm. I walk with God and I walk with faith, and I do not fear them.
You've got a mind of your own.
I do not fear you. Are you being serious?
Come down and talk to you. Yeah, you're going to talk to me on your own, or can you need all your bully boys with you? See, shut up. You can't even ask a normal question.
One fearless Scotswoman here. One fearless Scotswoman. What British is it? Is it rebellion?
That's all the free ones are. What the fuck? 10 times, up come on.
Alright guys, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
in narrow angle so you can see a bit further. Let me know if you want the wide angle back.
We need to go home. We have got every reason to be out here tonight. You two please go forward. What are you doing out tonight? Okay, come over, you know what?
Oh, you did the title, thank you. Here's Corbin is there. Just realized. Yeah, Pierce Corbin is there, yeah. You see him right there on the top.
And educational events are exempt from the coronavirus legislation. Colleges are exempt. We are having an educational event about public safety, about health, about lockdown, and all the rest of
Well, they've been arresting the speakers, so Corbin better watch out. They're probably gonna ask him to leave. They're trying to get away, everybody inciting gatherings.
I get that.
¿Dónde? Trump. Cosa si
Lavoro, dignità, diritti, lavoro, dignità, diritti, lavoro, dignità, diritti, lavoro, dignità, diritti, lavoro, dignità. Avanti ragazzi!
Avanti ragazzi.
Ma chi ci pare a frigogna che lo so. Allora perché
Basta, apposta,
Acceleriamo leggermente il passo, per favore! Ci siamo distaccati troppo!
Falla avvicinare.
Vogliamo zona rossa, rosso socialista. Oh no, io alzo.
15 all'ora.
Vogliamo zona rossa, casa rossa.
Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica!
sanità pubblica, sanità pubblica,
Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica! Sanità pubblica!
sanità pubblica, 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 sanità.
Salute, reddito, dignità! Salute, reddito, dignità! Salute, reddito, dignità! Salute, reddito, dignità! Salute, reddito, dignità!
Salute,
Reddito, dignità! Salute, reddito, dignità!
salute, reddito, dignità.
Miseria e lutto!
Pagherete caro, pagherete tutto. Emigrazione, miseria e lutto. Pagherete caro, pagherete tutto.
Miseria e lutto! Pagherete caro! Pagherete tutto!
Ma poi è chi? Non è un vino. Perché la si è degolato? No, a me non mi lo sta bene perché non seguo io. C'era il figo era abbastanza bello. C'era ormai capito. Se la vedo così. Io sono un po' fuori dai
nie skacze ten zapisem, hop, hop, hop! Kto 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 nie skacze ten zapisem, hop, hop, hop! Ale w sumie to możemy podziękować władzom za jedno, za to, że nas złożyli, to jeszcze z ich razem, że jesteśmy teraz tutaj i mamy w sobie tyle siły, żeby walczyć o swoje prawa. Bo kobiety zrzeszone są niezwyciężone. Kobiety zrzeszone są niezwyciężone. Kobiety zrzeszone są niezwyciężone. Kobiety zrzeszone są niezwyciężone. Kobiety zrzeszone. Kobiety zrzeszone są niezwyciężone. Może jeszcze warto przypomnieć, tego trzeba było nie robić. Trzeba było nas nie wkurwiać. 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 Trzeba było nas nie wkurwiać! 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 Trzeba było nas nie wkurwiać!
Andiamo avanti in corteo, andiamo sotto la clinica di Greco, andiamo a chiedere la requisizione di tutte le cliniche private,
Sento ristoro! Si sono già rubati tutto!
Greco, vaffanculo! Greco, vaffanculo!
La sanità privata!
La sanità privata! La sanità privata! Va espropriata! La sanità privata! Va espropriata! Tutti dietro gli striscioni! Dietro gli striscioni!
Tutti dietro Sempre saludato! Quando si stringe!
Quella di oggi è il
Brother, yeah, let everyone gather here because you know the people from the back. Exit.
Back there, right that way, right that way.
Right, guys, up to you now. Make a decision.
We need something where we
So just feel nie odważymy się nigdy.
Wolność! Równość! Aborcja małżonkowie! Wolność! Równość!
To jest wolność! To jest wolność! Sanità pubblica, sanità pubblica, sanità.
Secondo me loro sono andati in un panico con il microfono.
Sanità pubblica, sanità pubblica, sanità
La sanità privata va espropriata! 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 La sanità privata va espropriata!
La sanità privata va espropriata! La sanità privata espropriata! La sanità va espropriata! Sinistra! La cosa più vergognosa è il schieramento dei poliziotti!
Nas nie
ci hanno preso. Ed ora deve essere l'ultima volta che diamo spazio a questa accendaia, a queste famiglie, a famiglie che sono famiglie che non fanno politica, ma sono vere e proprie associazioni a delinquere. Lavoro, diritti, dignità, lavoro, diritti, dignità, lavoro, diritti, dignità, lavoro, diritti, dignità, lavoro, diritti, dignità. Dobbiamo pretendere di vivere una vita serena, dobbiamo pretendere di avere un lavoro. Dobbiamo pretendere di avere uno stipendio equo e di avere un contratto di lavoro. Pensate a chi vive nel sommerso, in questa pandemia non prende un euro e non sa neanche come superare la serata e di come superare la giornata per poter mangiare e poter far mangiare ai propri figli. Che non pagassero i ricchi le crisi, che siano pandemiche e che siano economico, ma che le pagassero loro. Diritti, salute, dignità! Diritti, salute, dignità! Diritti, salute, dignità! Diritti, salute, dignità!
Salute! Dignità! Vendichiamoci dei massoni al governo!
È una grande merda tutti assieme.
Non dimentichiamo i nomi, ricordiamoli, impariamoli come se fossero le poesie quando eravamo ragazzini. Morrone, Gentile, Bozzo, Adamo e tutta la compagnia cantante sono gente che ha grassato la nostra Calabria e che ci ha ridotto ad essere la regione più povera d'Europa. Marrone, Gentile, vaffanculo! Marrone, Gentile, vaffanculo! Marrone, Gentile, vaffanculo! Marrone, Gentile, vaffanculo! Negli ultimi 3 venduti ai nostri diritti, si è venduto il nostro futuro. La Calabria è la regione più povera d'Europa. E questi figli di puttana hanno speculato sul nostro futuro e sulla nostra pelle. Adesso basta. È ora di rivendicare tutto quello che è nostro. È ora di presentare il conto! È una menzione speciale per Adamo e la Bruno Boccio che hanno fatto anche finta di fare opposizione e in realtà sono una manica di delinquenti. Adamo! Adamo! Vaffanculo! Adamo! Adamo! Vaffanculo! Adamo! Adamo! Vaffanculo! Adamo! Adamo! Vaffanculo! È il momento di far capire che la nostra gente si è rotta il cazzo! Che noi non vogliamo pagare la crisi e non vogliamo morire! Perché loro devono speculare sulla nostra pelle e devono fare gli interessi dei ricchi e dei padroni! Che la crisi la paghino i padroni! Che la crisi la paghi Confindustria! Che la crisi la paghi il 10% delle persone più ricche d'Italia! Non noi, che non abbiamo più un cazzo! pause. Let's all stay together. Let's all...
Don't go down horse guard for it. go straight on.
It's illegal to be here. 2 or more people in a gathering is illegal.
For more than 2, breaking the law, you put yourself open to the rest.
Another day you can process it. Today. About a minute international. Well,
That was so
yeah, that was good.
Yes. They're going to do that all night.
This isn't another race. I know they've got themselves in London. Mate, what a song, mate.
Yes, yes, yes. Everybody supporting It's definitely committed in that pen. After you made a bad decision. Move back! Move back! Forward kick! Forward kick! What's your back?
Regent Street is that way. Right, let's get this direction out to TSG now. I want them here, yeah? Sure, they're coming, Josh, they're coming.
Come on, speed up. You need to move along. Fascism, no totalitarian state.
They're gonna go again here, isn't it?
Well, they're coming up.
Hey, we need to block them.
Emma, thank you very much for the donation again. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. That was the freaking slam down. A lot of arrests, 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're like nuns, they're not allowed to swear. No, we're not allowed to swear at them, we're allowed to swear. Hurry!
If you're trying to pass through, I'd recommend going round. Ready, go, three!
Really pulled out all the stops, haven't you?
We'll keep streaming. Guys, smash that like, subscribe. I'll keep streaming. It's good to be on a bike. Alright, getting in progress, yeah. I'm gonna keep filming. They got some instructions not to. They are more firm about leaving the area than they usually are. Another. All good, yeah.
Good to see you here.
get to the action. Yeah, right. Trying to be as close as I can. Again, there is several cameras. You can also check subject access. Also on YouTube, you can also check Tyrant Finder. Also on YouTube. We are all live around here, 3 different cameras. I recommend subject access. He usually goes very close to the action. I just need I need some press gear. I'll get it for next time.
Liable to be arrested for breaching COVID-19.
Which isn't unlawful, mate. It isn't unlawful. The legislation is out of the stand. It's not law.
Did you still shout over me? I thought your friend is. Did you shout over your shoulder?
I can't see why you're looking everyone in.
I'm going home.
You're not going for the tomorrow.
You shouldn't be more than 2 people. He's stopping your right to passage. Your right to passage. Yeah, your right to travel. So that's a breach of your human right.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. This is what's known as Section 3 absolute corner, which has been put on. Okay? You're in breach of COVID regulations.
I'm not going home from work. It's a regulation and it's an advisory. So it's an advisory.
Con la calma e col massimo rispetto. Ok. Abbiamo ritrovato un mazzo di chiavi, ragazzi, c'è una chiave anche molto complicata, quindi qualcuno se l'avesse persa gentilmente può venire qua dal sottoscritto. Grazie ragazzi ai giovanotti che sono venuti qua e ci hanno dato questa chiave. Ok. Allora daremo le chiavi alle forze dell'ordine, quindi chi la smarrite può andare a reperirle lì. Comunque volevo dire questo, siamo qua da qualche ora, non si era verificato nulla, non si devono accendere toni per motivi inutili. Siamo come quei tifosi che vanno alla trasferta e litigano tra di loro. Il male non siamo noi, ragazzi, ci stiamo scontrando noi contro di noi.
Piano, diamoci una calmata, una tranquillizzata, tranquillizziamoci un attimo. C'è nervosismo, è normale, quando... Ok, va bene, abbiamo capito, va bene, siamo servi, ok, va bene, noi rispettiamo le regole, loro le devono rispettare e noi stiamo cercando di far valere i nostri diritti, quindi adesso non rompete i coglioni, abbiamo capito, però state creando solo confusione, quindi andate fuori da questa piazza, grazie. Fuori! Che cazzo, da 3 ore, servi un cazzo, stiamo dicendo le cose da 3 ore, stiamo parlando, che cosa? Va bene, sono 3 che hanno bevuto magari anche troppo, lasciamo stare, dai. Perfetto. Perfetto. Ragazzi, visto quello che si sta creando, allora chiediamo alla gente onesta, alla gente seria di rientrare come è giusto che sia e ci vediamo domani per un caffè. Mi auguro che ci vediamo domani per un caffè. Io domani mattina alle 8 mi alzo e vado a prendere un caffè. Guardate, io di solito non prendo il caffè, ma domani mattina mi sveglio e tutti i bar che trovo aperti mi prendo un caffè. Tutti, per allora l'inizio non è. Ciao a tutti!
Bene, in questo momento si sta concludendo la manifestazione qui in Piazza Italia a causa soprattutto di chi ha deciso di utilizzare un momento di violenza contravvenendo a quello che era stato fino a questo momento il clima, un clima assolutamente sereno. E allora la decisione degli organizzatori per non creare, come dire, confusione fra chi ha voluto questa manifestazione con tranquillità e serenità e chi invece sta cercando di esacerbare gli animi in maniera del tutto inutile ed inconsulta. Si sta cercando la rissa, la verità è questa, non c'è nessun motivo, non c'è assolutamente nessun motivo per fare tutto questo, non c'è nessun motivo per fare tutto questo. Non c'è assolutamente alcun motivo per esacerbare gli animi come sta succedendo in questo momento. È del tutto evidente che chi lo sta facendo perché sta cercando la rissa con le forze di polizia. Non c'è altra spiegazione. Un operatore è stato colpito con un calcio da parte di un manifestante. Questo è un pretesto, un mero pretesto per la violenza.
Cortesemente, basta.
Nel frattempo la manifestazione si è conclusa, sono tutte le persone, come vedete alle nostre spalle, si stanno spostando, stanno andando via.
Viva le forze dell'ordine che rispettano le leggi, ci fanno da supporto. Grazie.
Cioè, ma vi sembra giusto? Ma che razza di situazione è questa?
Free Julian Assange! Free Julian Assange! outside. Go home.
Under this misogynistic system, they are trained for it and they want it. So when we stand here and we stand our ground as the sovereign beings, the children of God, remember, they're going to have a shift change. So remember, united we stand, united we fall. Till we can't stand anymore and then we sit. We stand our ground. We've broken laws. We've broken laws.
Sorry, training for everyone, basically. No one rushes and stuff like that.
They are here, they're pressing on their laws.
What's the plan now, guys? What are you going to do with us? What are you going to do with us now?
Like I said, we're going to be talking to explaining the advice to go home.
Yeah.
People aren't going to go home, so I don't start dispersing. We're going to start taking details to issue fines.
Right.
If people aren't forthcoming with those details,
Okay,
they
so
will be
I'm
arrested.
here for work purposes. So
You are still part of this, aren't you? Yeah.
So that'll be unlawful.
Have you got a press pass?
I've got, this is the membership.
So you haven't got an actual press pass?
Wait, it's in the post. This membership number, you can look it up on Workers of England, and they've issued me a press pass. That membership number, no, but you can. That membership number is the same as my press pass that's coming. Okay. And I can give you my YouTube channel. Show you. I'm here for work purposes.
Why do you think they're under propaganda? Peaceful revolution. Have to hold it. Listen, they are going to be on
Chris.
Well, they let them get away scot-free.
Hey, Ray, down there.
They're all in Parliament. The real people. No, I love. So guys, parakeets. Let's ignore these intruders. Yes. Talk about how we're not going to take this. Come on. We're trying to get a parakeet.
And they got right.
Let's take each other's numbers. Let's spread this on social media everywhere. Exactly. I've just been handed out. So mental health is a real pandemic. You said it is. In lockdown, they were officially 15 suicides a day. So you know you've got to triple now.
Do you know I've had two sisters that killed themselves? Two. I ain't got fuck all. Because of the system. It's because of the system that they're dead. Because of the fucking system that you're a part of.
It's a waste of time talking to the police because most of them don't have more. They're just to let you know.
I can see that career in you now. You think this is hilarious, don't you? You think this is really funny. I've been hearing the comments that's been going between you three. Yeah, I have. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. You won't be in that uniform for long, will you? Make sure which side you're on. Because when the shit hits the fan, you're going to be on the wrong side of it, aren't you? Yeah. You won't be laughing and smoking, will you? Yeah. It's going to happen. You can only push us so far. You can only push us so far until we start fighting back. Yeah. But you heard of Article 61, haven't you? You know what Article 61? You don't know what Article 61? Article 61, it gives every human being the right to lawful rebellion when tyranny takes place. Well, tyranny is happening now, so as a human being, I have a right to lawfully rebel. Yes, I do, because it's in Magna Carta and it's in the Bill of Rights. Yes, it is. You're committing tyranny now because there you are, because you are enforcing a regulation. You are enforcing a regulation. Yeah, no, there's nothing happening on the planet at the moment because they wouldn't let schools stay in, would they? This is a load of shit. Can't you see this is a load of crap? No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't.
Answer to me a question. Where is the coronavirus? coronavirus.
You know why?
We're sleeping now. We're sleeping. Coronavirus at this time. We're sleeping.
Yeah, I had lung cancer.
You know what I mean?
I had lung cancer.
Everybody knows already this.
Okay, I'm in the high risk.
Yeah, coronavirus is sleeping.
1 day.
It's sleeping.
Because there isn't a virus.
Yeah, it's sleeping.
There isn't a virus. It's a bad case of the flu.
Yeah,
Bad case of the flu. It's the flu. It's the flu.
So that's a virus. So there is
a what?
So there is a virus.
More people have died of cancer and people die of natural causes on a daily basis.
So there's a virus.
Yeah. Well, who asked you to protest? You're shining the light in my face. Well, don't worry about it. If you don't like the light in your face,
Well, I went to
go away.
Italy, I was about to kill
Turn
them.
your back, go away. You're dismissed. No crimes being committed, so I don't need your service. You're dismissed.
Brilliant.
There you are. You're dismissed.
But you accept
Don't
there's
need
a
your
virus.
service.
But there is a virus.
Don't need your service.
But you accept there's
Don't
a
need your
virus.
service. Don't need your service.
They tell me that I've died of the coronavirus. 400% still standing. That's it. Eugenics. Blacks in every country don't die before. Eugenics. Say no
And you ask yourself a question. Why is a computer expert so involved in vaccines? A computer. Because what is he? What's Bill Gates?
It's on the Moderna website.
Fucking murderer.
But
What
I'm
he is.
he's spending money on it to help the world.
Yeah?
Is that a good answer?
Yeah.
Well, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, whatever. Let me say.
I'm sorry! No! I have done nothing! Your help! And if they ask you who organised it, say I ain't ever. Well, it's
I understand what you're saying.
I'm literally going to wee in the sun right now if you don't let me go toilet.
Can't facilitate that, Emma. We can't
Well, where
facilitate.
can I wee then?
You have to wait
I'm
until
not
we
going to
get
wee in my
some
trousers. I'm going to call down my trousers and wee over there.
Sir, are you detaining people for violent disorder? So at the minute, there's section 3, criminal law act court in place. As you can see, it's on that side of this side. The reason for so is preventing crime and insisting on effective lawful arrest offenders. Okay? Okay, look, this is what I'm saying. So there's a large group here. Certain members of those people have been involved in offences. The reason this call is in place is so that those people can be identified and the people who aren't involved can be let on their way and people can be dealt with for any offences. That's the reason why the call is in place.
The CCTV, I can engage in any violent offence.
That is fine, and if that is the case, then we don't need to speak to you, then be on your way. But the cordon is in place for those reasons.
So to stop people from violent offences. I never fought anyone, I never pushed past anyone. In fact, I was pushed past by I never pushed past me. In fact, I was pushed past several times. I engaged in no violence. I came here for a peaceful protest. I came here.
To be happy. You deserve to have freedom to see your house.
There's another land. What do you mean move? Where are we supposed to move to?
Stand all day, people, and we can stand all night. Because we would like to have freedom. There is a fate worse than death, and that is totalitarian control. This lockdown, you can't go to church. When church is open, you can't sing at church. How dare you? Freedom of religion, freedom of movement, every single human right has been broken. And this is from an expert. This won't stand. This is the end is my guys, and that's it. So let's be strong and let's stand. Because united we stand, united we fall. Together we stand, we unite and we say no.
Yeah, they keep telling us to go home, but we can't get out. Work that out. Yeah. Go home, but we're kettled in both sides.
Yeah, I love that one. Go home, you're fucking old man. Genuinely.
Listen, we're proud of ourselves, we still came out. So many people lost their bottle because of a stupid Facebook conspiracy.
Exactly, you're part of the
But we're here, and guess what? Every revolution has started with under 1,000 people.
No, it's just moving on. Like, we're not gonna do the. I ain't got nothing. It's like fucking time, mate. This ain't friendly. You really don't start.
We're doing this for your children, all of your children. We're here every week for your children's rights. Look at your rights for your children, for the benefit of your own family. Resign. Resign. Stop letting them brainwash you. This is for you. This is for you. We're doing this for your children. We're doing this for your children. He said it's past the I find every week the police do nothing to stand with us. But yet still you're doing this for us. You don't care. You've got no brain. Don't.
Sorry, not much is happening again, guys.
Did you see the gym with some clothes? Big clothes? Even a real husband? Swivey?
Doe dat deel, kom maar neer, man.
Ladies and gents, you need to go home now, please. If you don't go home, you may well be arrested. Get yourself up and go home, please. We should in your J car, please. You may well get trampled to the soon as you complete it. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I was waiting for the right word from the lights above. your best person.
You said something about trampling, so I'm assuming
sir, just stop you there. What's your name, sir? My name's PC. Al, have you got any ID on you? I'm just going to move you over there. Oh, hold on. Hang on. Relax, okay. Basically, at the moment, okay, you infringe of Regulation 9 of the Health Protection Regulation 2020. Okay. You've been told to leave this area, have you? I'm telling you that now.
I just came past.
Listen. I'm telling you that now. You need to leave this area. Before that, I need to know who you are. Have you got any ID on you?
I don't, unfortunately.
You don't. How am I going to verify? How am I going to be able to verify who you are?
I'm not sure. You will be arrested.
Okay. Just move over here, mate. Move over here.
You're not leaving. No, but you could have.
Listen to me.
Am I being violent to you?
Am I being violent to you?
I want you,
Am I being violent to you?
Have I been violent to you? Why are you holding my wrist?
I'm giving you a direction, sir, to leave the area now.
Okay,
in that direction. So I'm going to let go of you, but I need you, sir. I'm going to let go of you. You need to leave down that direction. Are you going to do that?
Out of the way.
Yeah?
Well, my friends are sorry. What the hell?
Let's write this all down. No, we just don't care. Let's write it all down and go with it.
No, affect him. He has social anxiety.
Give me all your details.
Give me paper. I will write it to you. He not do nothing. Just stop her. Nothing.
The line on the beach from a train to the team, so that my brother with the money can be there, man. So on the beach, you're strolling, we are out rolling. Everything I have is yours and I stole it. I'm gonna run something with something to prove, so don't just.
Dopo, però mi devi
soprattutto come fanno non lasciano
I wonder what they're going to do with that side. They're going to start trying to block it. Do you think they're going to
But BBC are constantly they cover how police have been treating people. No one's fighting them. No one's fighting them or anything. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah. Is that the Oh, no, he's brilliant.
Guys, have you been to the beginning of protests? Have you been to protests beginning?
Funnily enough, the guy.
Yes.
What happened? Because we arrived slightly late.
Are you working for the police?
No, I'm an independent press.
Well, they kept trying to break everybody up and everybody kept moving around. And then basically when Piers Corbyn came along, they were so heavy-handed, they picked him up, they slammed him around, and they were really quite violent towards him. Lots and lots of policemen. They didn't. It was unnecessary. He wasn't doing anything apart from, you know, on a loudspeaker. Completely wrong.
Did they just went
and
up
then
there,
when I told them it
Corbyn?
was wrong, they slammed me up a wall. Several policemen, slammed me up a wall and told me they would arrest me, and my friend dragged me out. And really heavy-handed. And then this other poor guy with mental health problems, about 6 of them dived on him and started kicking him.
Oh, do you know, it's shocking.
It's so heavy-handed. It was like completely out of perspective. Context is the word I'm looking for. Adrenaline needs to dream life. Yeah. So yeah, it's yeah, totally. I mean, there's probably more police here than there are protesters.
Yeah.
And they're being completely ridiculous. I protested a lot in the 80s, and they observed, and things got out of control. They've been provocative. They've been just ridiculous. I mean, this is like a police state now.
It is a police state.
It is just terrifying, isn't it? Really?
Most of the population
Look at all
is
this,
still
for
asleep.
what? Where I live, people have been stabbed right, left and centre, and there's not a policeman in sight.
We are at Newport Court, and that's how many police is there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cross over the road with all these policemen. What, we can't go straight?
Same bully that was proposing me arrest.
Acting like a fucking Nazi punk that fucking ruined the world once before. Have fun.
What happened?
What are they going to say? You can't go down there?
That's they just been bullied.
It's not that they're being nice. They don't have a permit. They didn't file a permit. They don't have a permit, and that's why the police told them to get the step in. So as much as this news media is going to try to flip it like they're being kind and generous, know that they don't have a permit, and that is the reason why their asses are moving. Muévete, por favor, si quiere. Get a permit next time. Get a permit next time. Yes, do you see how he said organic, son? I swear that when it's all about Trump, they love him. Making it beautiful. But you know, they illegally were on these steps with no permits and were able to fucking be here. But it's an organic thing. Now, if anybody else were to do what they just did, the own Trump supporters themselves would be like, oh my God, no. No, 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 no. But it's interesting that they're like this. I want to be like these news people sitting the microphone around talking about how organic this shit is, knowing damn well they selling a false narrative to these motherfuckers. These bitches really sitting here acting like they actually were kindness out the graces of their heart, knowing damn well they didn't even have a damn permit. That's why their asses got kicked the fuck off. But you know what? Keep talking about that First Amendment right, acting like it was organic. Organic. Like this interview is organic. Fake ass news. And the irony is because Trump supporters say fuck fake news, and yet they're so excited to talk to fucking news people. But thank you. No, I know you are. We heard you. You feel me? Okay, we'll see you. Lying ass. There are guns out here, but it's a hypocrisy. KFC.
Where they going to front around back?
Look at that.
We gotta get that Americans, we all have
water.
That's what it's all about here. It's all about coming together, but we want a fair vote. At the end of the day, we want a fair
Fake organic news.
There are some things that have tipped in the wrong direction on this, and we just want to make sure that all gets worked out. Now, Scott,
That's
his
it.
crew has made their
Just
way
that.
that way. I'm still looking to get some type of. Does anybody want to talk to me?
You don't want to talk to that organic move.
Broadcasting. Well, I'm looking to get a comment from these guys actually right now.
You want some real? How are you?
Just want to get a word from Trump.
What was that?
I'm a Democrat for Trump.
What does that mean?
I'm a Democrat for Trump.
What does that mean?
It means the American way, American values.
Because I heard like Republicans for Biden, so I always wanted to talk to a Democrat for Trump.
Well, I worked on Hillary Clinton's campaign in 2008. I graduated.
Oh, thank you. You're the first person I've seen wearing a mask. Oh my God.
Yeah,
that must be the Democrat side.
I almost died.
Oh, you have Corona. Back up. Back up.
No, I had it.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Oh, hell no. Y'all gotta leave with that. The fuck? Oh, hell no. I don't give a fuck how organic. Nigga, oh, hell no. Oh, I felt it. The heebie-jeebies. Oh. Woo. He can be a Democrat for Trump. That's why you gotta just let him have it. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. Ooh, who is Denise? Ooh, Denise. I didn't even see you were trolling. You know, I am a troll. Welcome to the bridge to Terabithia. Now, do you want to know what I do with trolls like you? Not a goddamn thing. Keep talking your shit. I'll holler at you later. Come on now. Let's go.
Organizers around here somewhere who wanted to interview him. She said he's really like goofy and I'm not gonna get interviewed out here.
Okay.
The shirt says Geary on it.
What up, Tanner? Oh.
Cheers for the update, Rush.
Headed to Leicester Square.
What?
Like local. We're kettled in here, local. We're not allowed to move. We're kettled in both sides. They're dragging another one out. They just drag someone else out. Over there.
Oh, so you got the exact same numbers. Here they come.
I'm Scottish, you can't use usually.
Stay in line, kids, stay in line.
I had Chris, some tyrant finder call me, but don't know where he's gone.
Yeah, I was going to swing into it. Prove that I wasn't.
Did tyrant finder get nicked? Where's he gone? I think tyrant finder got nicked. I don't know where he's gone. Where is he? Oh, he's there. I thought you'd been nicked, mate.
They were telling us to get Leicester Square. So I'm sure you can.
I heard you say my name, I turned round and you've gone, and I'm like, oh fuck, has he been nicked? Thank you for the £5 donation. Emma, thank you for the £5 donation. Thank you to Lily for the £10 donation. Thank you to Dorian, Vicky, Tracy. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, really helps the channel. It's Leicester Square kicking off.
What's going on everywhere else? Give me some little bit of feedback. What's going on?
Yeah, this is yes, Rush.
Stuck it, what road are we on? We're on Oxford Street outside Primark and the Kettled Inn. We can't go anywhere yet. I know it's a bob, it's not for detention. You can tell TW I'm on Oxford Street outside Primark, Kettled Inn. We can't go nowhere yet. Oxford Street.
Stand up. Couple above us. Been how long have we been in now? About an hour, haven't we? Yeah. Been stuck here for an hour. Everyone's going to get their details taken or nicked.
Yeah, Primark on Oxford Street, you would actually think it. Primani, nothing wrong with Primani.
I'm trying to use my membership card. My membership number is the same as the press card in the post, so I'll be able to explain that.
I don't know, letting us out, not letting anyone go in.
Oh, doing coffee up.
I could do that.
I won't be a £10,000 fine. It'll be £200 fine. I won't pay it.
Excuse me, please. Thank you very much.
Coming from? Fucking loads of them there. Most cops I've ever seen in one place.
Are we moving now?
Oh, you sit there,
That's what they said to us.
Get together and feel alright. Let's get
Is illegal.
about a thing. Cause every little thing, oh, it's gonna be alright. This is my message to you. Don't worry about what? About a thing. About a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Come on, sing it. Come on. About a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing.
PayPal them about £15, thank you.
Where's the other?
Hi, Leo. Yeah. And I gotta say a big thank you to Watch Me Do This. Watch Me Do This manages all my things for me when I'm live. He puts it all out for me, so big up Watch Me Do This. Okay.
Yeah, this is looking at sleep. Shame on you! Shame on you! Look what you did to the
Somebody post a PayPal link in their description now on the chat. PayPal link in their description now on the chat.
No, I'm shit at free running. I did it when I was 16.
Somebody post the link in the chat. PayPal.
Filmează-mă acum pe mine și vezi, asta spune, filmează aici, așa, și... Gata, lasă. Bă, ce-ar fi? Așa, lasă. Se trimite în video asta.
Shut down!
We can't fish, we're kettled in, we can't go anywhere, we're stuck. Oh, he's getting ready for it. He's gearing up. We're kettled in.
Who's got talent? Who else? Hey, he's out here busking. Oh, I love the horses.
This is time to bust out the
We're having a kettle party. That's right. We're kettle party. This is. Fucking horses are here now. Horses for courses.
My own, actually.
We're kettled in to prevent any crimes.
Breach of the peace, is it?
And to prevent breach of the peace.
So, which is not a criminal offence.
Which is not a criminal offence. It's a summary only. Not even that, is it? Not many. Couple of hundred. Thanks for watching me do this. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. That donation you just put into PayPal.
Yeah, they're the high. These ones that Garrett they don't take this. They probably touch on this.
Can we have a time check, please?
Saturday, I'll hopefully be out.
Yeah, we've been kettled for 90 minutes now, even though kettling was deemed illegal by Royal Courts of Justice. That it's illegal to kettle anybody in. Police are only allowed to use kettling tactics as a last resort. So what they're doing now is completely illegal detention. But that's all right. We're on Oxford Street outside Primark. It is Oxford Street, isn't it?
Oxford Street, yeah.
Yeah, Oxford Street. Oh, That's it now, demonetised.
Really?
Beatles, mate, yeah. Beatles. Mate, you only got to use 1 second of a Beatles track, and that's it. Yeah. Unless you get it back,
When you cut.
you cut out the
After.
section.
So I think I spoke to you. There's a lady. How long till the?
Get on Twitter says where are all these people with a protest outside the French embassy?
You made your own decision.
Yeah, chose to come out.
So you need to suffer the consequences, doesn't it?
Because I took it turning into the city. Do you know what I mean? Because I had to try and get
That's
back.
supposed to be out. You need to be. It's a lockdown, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's
That's
not-
why it's
I
called
don't live in- I
rules.
live in Salisbury.
That's why it's called rules,
Yeah, I live in
laws.
Salisbury.
Yeah.
I live in Salisbury.
Now you're complaining.
I'm complaining because you're keeping us here. We've got no access to toilets,
Right,
no water.
who told you to come here?
What?
Did we tell you to come here?
Why would you tell me to come here?
No, that's what I'm saying. You
No,
chose
no, you
as
told
an
me-
adult.
no, you lot told
no,
me
no,
that
no,
I-
no, 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 no. You chose to come here. You're an adult. You're a grown adult.
Thank you, Natalie.
You know the wrong
Is this
and the right. So now, stop interrupting me. Just listen.
I need to fly out, then visit my family and go home. Yeah? Because I've got to
That's
go
a
home.
breach of the lockdown conditions. So
what
you're
was I supposed to do
breaching.
then? Just like hang around
Just
and
to
like
let you know,
stuck
you're on
in London?
camera. You're admitting you're breaching the rules.
I'm breaching fucking.
It's clear you don't care.
No, I do care.
No, no, you don't. You do not care. Now you want to go home.
Well, I want to go home. So I want to go home.
So why
earlier.
didn't you go home before?
Well, I tried to, mate. I tried to. Yeah. And then I got caught up as I'm trying to get down a turning. I go to walk down the road. All you lot start running at me. Yeah. I'm already just trying
Running
to walk
at
home.
you? What? Just you?
Well, a load of people. It seemed like I was getting run at, right? So I turned the corner to get away from it. And then there's
So
another
what
load
time
of
was your
people
flight?
coming. Well, my flight was 6:30 this morning, yeah?
Your flight 6:30 this morning, yeah? So why didn't you get on your flight then?
Because I couldn't. I got cancelled.
So you got cancelled. So why didn't you go home?
So I went to put your seat on that before.
So you're breaching again? I'm glad you guys are recording this. So you're breaching again?
It's not though, is he?
He is breaching.
No, it's not
He's
actually,
breaching.
because it's not law.
It is
it's only
law.
it's not a law.
It is law.
It's not a law.
It is
It's not a
law.
law.
It is law.
It's not a law.
It is law.
A regulation is an ass.
It is law.
No, it's not.
It's law.
I suggest
Yes.
you actually go and have a look at it
It's law.
yourself
It's
before
law.
you actually
Stop
assault
getting angry.
somebody.
Could you
No, 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 no.
Because
No one's getting angry.
recording
You
what
see,
he's saying.
No, no, no.
Yeah?
No.
And it's confirmed he's breached it on your camera.
No, 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 he's not breached.
He is breached.
He's not breached because where's the crime and who
Sorry,
is the
so I'm trying to
complainant?
listen.
No, you know it's wrong.
No.
You know. You know it's a load of crap.
I'm going to go to this bubble, and then I'm going to go to this bubble, and then I'm going to go to this. How many bubbles are you going to have, mate?
I don't know how many bubbles I'm allowed. I don't even know what the fuck all this is about. I thought I was getting an escape.
They're trying to get
I was going to be stuck here.
to make you commit a
Oh, I
crime.
don't.
He's already committed it and admitted to it, so you know.
No, no, he hasn't committed any crime, has he?
Do you know what I mean?
He's already admitted to
No, no, no.
breach of the
Because
regulations.
what breach of
COVID regulations.
COVID regulation? Where's the regulation? It's an act, isn't it? It's not a crime.
It's not like he's.
Where's the injured party?
Where's all this?
Where's the victim? Where's the victim in this?
Is possession of cannabis a crime?
Sorry?
Is possession of cannabis a
Well, no.
crime?
Well,
Where's the
no,
victim?
no. It's a statute and act. It's
statute
only
is
given.
a law.
It's only given
Why
the
statute is a
law
law?
by the consent
Stop
of the
right now,
governed.
Statute is a law.
No, no, no.
Statute is a
By the consent of the governed.
Stop
We are
shouting.
governed by consent.
That doesn't mean...
We are governed
Oh, yeah,
by.
I appreciate
if
that.
I don't want to stand under that misuse
That's
of drugs
not how it
act,
works.
no, it does how it
No,
works.
that's not how it
exactly
works.
how it works.
No,
Because
it's not.
I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm a sovereign citizen. I go off of common law.
Surely. Criminal law?
Common
Misuse of
law.
Drugs Act?
No, no, no.
Yes, you do.
No, no. Common law.
Well, I'll tell you what, mate.
Common law.
Are you making-
Injury,
are you
harm,
making
and
up the
loss.
laws?
Pal, I'll tell you what.
No.
I'll tell you what. If you ever get nipped for possession of drugs, you pull that trick in front of a judge. See how far you get.
Don't worry.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
But it
not.
has been pulled.
I'm not worried about it.
Because when I
I'm
go
not
to a
worried about it
court-
one bit, mate.
When I go to a court, I stand under common law. Common law. Injure, harm and loss. So there's got to be a victim. So statutes and acts are revenue.
I think you do not know the law. I think you do not
It's
know
brilliant.
the law, sir.
I know the law.
You do not.
Mate, I tell you what.
You do not, mate.
I'll tell you what, mate. When COVID's over, you need a job in stand-up, mate. You're hilarious.
I'm hilarious.
Yeah, you really
no,
are.
No, no, no. I make it my personal goal to sue you every time I possibly can, and that's how I make my money, by suing you.
What a wonderful life you
No,
must
it
lead.
is. Because you lot seem to be break the law all the time and like to shell out compensation for people for breaching their human rights. That's what you like to do, don't you?
And thanks for recording
you ever-
what he's
Oh, I don't
Thank
talk
you.
that.
Cheers,
No answer
bye-bye.
questions.
Bye, sir.
Dickhead.
Have a good day.
Yeah, no, I mean, he come down, misused the drugs act straight away, yeah. What a plank.
Sign this lot, they're recording
It's a document. Otherwise, what will you do? You have to apply how long you've got to stay. My wife
Big up Darren! Big up Darren! Big up Darren on that one.
Can I ask you, do you have a family, kids and stuff? Again, I'm not part of this stuff, but I appreciate where they're coming from because they're fighting for your rights as well. These people are kind-hearted people that are literally probably walking to prevent people like yourselves and your, I guess, nephews and cousins and grandparents to not have to conform to this insanity. So I understand where they're coming from. I'm not part of it, okay? But I understand, so no one's against you guys. No one's actually against you at all. And as human beings, these people just want to walk free and having to...
And every kind of one side on every now and then. That's cool. I'm not a journalist.
Exactly. So I'm guilty.
If you haven't access, get over there and subscribe to it.
I do decipher if I can, if I'm one of the people, which I'm not. So basically we say this is guilty. Met police force, so I'm assuming that you represent the force in general. So at the moment, on assumption, I'm being detained. On assumption, which isn't law, it's not fair, it's not humane. What am I being suspected?
What is the root cause of the problem? You being here when you should. That's the root cause of the problem. How can you not have them? Making them not have to turn them against. How do you know we're not? How do you know they're not there? Please call them not. There you go then. Do you know what I mean? But all I know seems to be the problem is you not know. Well, yeah, because it's just ridiculous law to follow.
He's arrested.
You just need to know. We can't get to that time. We can't get to that time. So, it's only tonight. One more time. There's got to be some higher up. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go for this. Give me a red.
Nice.
Last week.
Yeah, Malta Aliens is another good channel to follow if you want to get
Hermanos potosinos,
Cabildo.
Quiero comenzar mi discurso con algunos refranes. La boca del mentirazo, los ciertos se hacen durosos. Por sus obras y por sus frutos, vos conoceréis a la gente. 11 años de dictadura masista que nos han prometido durante ese tiempo
poquito, bájalo tu cámara.
En ese entonces, Evo Morales decía, voy a gobernar escuchando al pueblo. Hoy, ¿qué dice Arce Catacora? Queremos la unidad de los bolivianos. Vamos a hacer las paces. Vamos a gobernar agarrando de las manos. Mentira, compañeros. Mentira, hermanos potosinos. Por eso, al iniciar este discurso, comenzaba con estos 12 refranes. En la boca de los mentirosos, lo cierto se hace dudoso. Y nosotros dudamos de aquello. Lamentablemente 14 años hemos sido engañados. Apenas para tener migajas de obras que ustedes ya lo conocen y ni siquiera hoy ha terminado. Estas demandas no han sido gratis, hermanos potosinos. Hemos escuchado en algunos medios de comunicación que decían, ¿de qué nos ha servido los 19 días? ¿De qué nos ha servido los 27 días y los 37 días? Nos ha servido pues, hermanos potosinos, ese sacrificio nos ha servido para tener un hospital que todavía no está construido, no está terminado, el aeropuerto, la fábrica de cemento. Pero ¿cuál es el trato con otros departamentos? No necesitan movilizarnos y hacernos sacrificar como hoy nosotros lo estamos haciendo, como lo hemos hecho hace muchos años atrás. Ahí están los 14 años de este gobierno. Ahí está la indiferencia y la apatía de este gobierno. Quiero comenzar a hablar sobre el supuesto megafraude que todos lo hemos conocido, que todos lo hemos escuchado en los diferentes medios de comunicación. Nos interesa, hermanos potosinos, defender nuestro voto. Nos interesa defender nuestra libertad de cada uno de nosotros. ¿Qué dijo Salvador Somero?
¿Por qué está hablando?
Cuando estábamos en el proceso.
No, para el compañero, yo para
qué compañero.
No,
organización de los comicios electorales.
¿Para cuál compañero?
El 10 de enero, el 25 de septiembre, revisemos la literatura, los periódicos, el 5 de octubre. Ellos han indicado de que van a trabajar con el DIREFRE, lo que antes era el TREF. Ellos harán el conteo rápido. ¿Y lo han hecho? No lo han hecho.
We're next, Chris. We're getting next.
Arrests are getting violent.
Yeah, we're recording everyone.
Okay, no worries. The one down there in 5 will go no both. The head got round there at one point, so I don't think it's worth going different angles.
Right. Tell me how to do my job. Now they've all gone back. Someone changed the title to Mass Arrests, Oxford Street, London.
Yeah. Have changed the title.
Vertec, do your thing, mate. How many people showed up? Fuck knows. At least a couple of thousand. What do you reckon? Sorry.
I wouldn't say as many as Saturday.
No. Yeah, I think maybe as much, because they could have... That group that was at Trafalgar Square easily could have filled up that thing at Birmingham. This is what happens when you protest. We're the only ones left, apparently. Yeah, I'm getting arrested, guys, definitely.
Yeah, we're getting linked.
It'll be my first arrest. I will be taking it to court. I won't be paying any fines. This is my job. This is what I do. It's how I make money in a COVID world. And you've got to do what you got to do. They say if you can't work from home, then if you can work from home, but obviously you can't do this from home, can you?
When they let you go, then they can sort it.
Hey, we're at 11k. Awesome, guys.
Value, congratulations.
The 10k didn't last long. Yeah, no comment. I know what I've learned from Crime Bodge what to do when you get arrested. Make a written statement, and that's it. And you no comment everything else. When they arrest you. Hello, mate. You right? How you doing?
Good. Yeah.
What's your name, mate?
Chris.
Chris. Oh, nice one, man. You donated, didn't you?
No, but
oh, no,
I
okay.
I shared the link on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, that's where I've seen you from. Yeah, nice one. Nice to meet you, mate.
Yeah, you too, mate.
Expecting to get arrested?
I don't know anything about the laws because I'm stupid.
Okay.
I
You don't know nothing, no. Just a simple man, yeah. You're waiting for the bus, and
I went chopsticks out
yeah.
to get some food. Get stuff in this.
Just arresting everyone, yeah. Mass arrests. That's been deemed illegal as well. Mass arrests. They've done it to XR on the bridge, but they did it without any discretion. Journalists were getting arrested. Passers-by were getting arrested. Apparently, you got to go for. Have you been arrested? Never been arrested?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you have, yeah. Apparently, the all-day breakfast is the best one to go for.
Yeah, all-day breakfast is the best one.
as I do to Black Lives Matter. So for example, let's use an analogy. Black Lives Matter wants to reform the way that there are
Realmente desodigas a este sistema comunista que nos quiere llevar al estilo venezolano. Por eso, compañeros, vamos a pedir ahora. Se exige al Tribunal Supremo Electoral realizar la auditoría al sistema informático de las últimas elecciones. Segundo, mientras no se realice la auditoría anterior de que estamos haciendo, la señora presidenta no debe nuestro país al supuesto. Tercero, también seguro de haber ganado las elecciones, que él también pida la auditoría para que entre por la puerta grande. Caso de no hacerlo, quiere decir que los protegidos de que se ha cometido un nuevo fraude y se deben anular esas elecciones. Cuarto, compañeros, caso de confirmarse el triunfo del señor Arce, se debe pedir los 2/3 para que exista democracia en el Parlamento. Hacerlo nos demuestran que sus intenciones son aquí, de Potosí a todo Bolivia. Les decimos, si no existe aquello, compañeros, exigimos a nuestras Fuerzas Armadas, a la policía, estar atenta a cualquier intento de golpe que quiera darse de parte de las milicias fascistas. Y la voz del pueblo, hermanos, es la voz de Dios. Acá estamos hablando claramente. Hemos hablado de que si no demuestran por la auditoría que han ganado, ha habido fraude y por tal sentido se tiene que anular las elecciones. Segundo, señores, la voz del pueblo es la voz de Dios. Pongamos fecha para el cabildo. El día que hemos derrotado al dictador, el 10 de noviembre, en Potosí se realiza el cabildo. Hermanos potosinos, para el 8. Tenemos que garantizar la presencia de la gente. Si están de acuerdo para mañana, el cabildo. Compañeros, definimos el cabildo para el sábado. para un cabildo. Eso hay que entender, compañeros. No nos lo tomaremos para la gente. Para el sábado, a las 10 de la tarde, el cabildo vamos para el día. Porque si no, nuestro camino no va a servir. Vamos a entrar, si se puede, la planificación. Vamos a hacer de conocer. Vamos a entrar con los 4 puntos cardinales al artículo y al cuarto del tribunal. Para el día sábado, a las 3 de la tarde, compañeros. Para el día sábado a las 3 de la tarde. También los hermanos cooperativos quieren unirse a esta lucha. Los comerciantes despedimos a esa gente, esos dirigentes, esos negocistas, señores de base, porque es el futuro de nuestros hijos. Ahora mismo se están movilizando. Hermanos, vamos a quedar para el sábado, 3 de la tarde, el cabildo en la plaza Ticuy. No hay que preparar a la gente, compañeros. Gracias por la asistencia. Esperamos que ustedes también convoquen a la gente. Convocaremos todos a la gente. No nos dejen esta tarea solamente al comité cívico. Si no, no se garantiza, señores. Hay que garantizar.
¡Vigilia permanente desde este momento! ¡Desde este momento, vigilia permanente! ¡Para salvar Bolivia!
Sí, está bien.
¿Qué pide usted, señor?
Diga,
¿Qué pide usted? ¿Qué pide usted?
No vamos a tener
vigilia permanente desde este momento hasta que nos reunamos en un cabildo que se está programando para el día sábado.
Gracias, señor. Don Juan Carlos Manuel, presidente del Comité Cívico Potosinista, está todavía planificando algunas situaciones.
Hermanos,
hola, ¿para quién filma usted? ¿Para quién graba?
El día exacto que vamos a hacer el cabildo. Entre mañana o pasado lo vamos a analizar. Si se dice mañana, queremos que ustedes nos garanticen a la gente. Ustedes tienen que garantizar a la gente.
¡Janet!
Compañeros, compañeros, compañeros. Compañeros, compañeros, están queriendo llegar gente de las provincias. Están pidiendo también de Unión de quiere llegar gente acá a Potosí para asumirse a esta lucha que estamos encarando de nuevo. Entonces, compañeros, yo les digo, el sábado, compañeros, esperamos a la gente de la resurrección. Ya, compañeros, compañeros, ya de una vez, compañeros.
Perdón, ya estoy, perdón, me están asustando, perdón.
Compañeros, para que lo digan, a la misma hora, como está cogiendo el Chuxac, en la noche mañana en el cabildo. Ya, les vamos a pedir que ustedes sean también quienes convoquen a la población. Está en peligro nuestra vida en nuestras futuras generaciones. Gracias, compañeros.
Hola, amigas, amigos del Federal Noticias. Acaba de concluir el cabildo, más bien la movilización del Comité Cívico Potosinista, les cito para el día de mañana en horas de la noche al Gran Cabildo. Mañana viernes es el Gran Cabildo, la concentración. En los 4 puntos cardinales el potosinista va a sacar la determinación y el documento necesario. Nosotros nos vamos jornada de lucha, donde empieza nuevamente nuestro trabajo, donde empieza nuevamente nuestro esfuerzo por la democracia y por nuestro país. Gracias por habernos escuchado, gracias por habernos visto, gracias por habernos seguido. No se haga cita para el día de mañana. Mañana tenemos que estar también en el Cabildo, seguramente va a ser entre las 18 y 20 horas a lo mejor. La determinación la voy a subir al Federal Noticias, para que ustedes sepan los pormenores de esta convocatoria del Comité Cívico Potosinista. Señoras, señores, las movilizaciones al parecer van a empezar en Potosí mañana. Gran Cabildo de la Potosí.
I don't know if you're in charge of this building, but you make sure that you keep all that halo, because we're going to be requesting that to take these guys to court. Federal. You know what that is? That's a life term, buddy.
You disrespected when you came in the door.
Disrespect.
The man said disrespect somebody. No, that. Shut up, Webster. For you, call you a dumbass. You started this shit. You started this shit. Ain't no law here broken when you disrespect someone.
You need to get some different security. They're going to cost you a lot of money, buddy.
You called me a dumbass when you came in the door. I'm telling you to close to the public what you want to do.
There's no sign that these guys are uncontrollable. Look, guys, he can't even control these people. He can't even control the security. Look how uncontrollable they are. The guy is asking them to go inside, and they're refusing. Well, we'll come in there and get you in a minute. We'll come in there and get you in a minute. White boys? Oh, racist too now, huh? Hey guys, this guy's a racist. This guy's a racist, guys. You're paying him a visit, guys. Come pay him a visit.
You are a racist. You're being Nazi charges, bro.
Somebody asked you. Really? Somebody asked you.
Go away, snowflake.
Yours, snowflake.
Go away. Go away, Karen. Go away. Go away, Karen. Go away, Karen. You ain't got no balls to do this. Flick off.
I got the side angle of that too. Did you? Yeah. All right. They broke my equipment. That's $50 right there. $20 for the mount.
Hey, Pugface, what's going on? We were
trying to get away from that Beatles.
I see Trump supporters. I see Republican lawyers.
Right.
So you're citing one of your friends couldn't get in. Okay, maybe.
So we're just waiting for the police to show up. We're going to see what we can do about this. I should have fucking kneecapped the motherfuckers and put them on the ground. What I should have done.
Should have sprayed them.
Yeah.
There was like 6 of them. Yeah, that probably wouldn't have been good.
When I get released, I'll go live again, and I'll do an update. I'll let everyone know that I'm okay. So hit that sub button so you can find out after. Yeah, I'll keep the recording going until it like, I don't know, until they turn the phone off, I guess. Because unfortunately my phone, I can't turn the setting off. Sorry, I can't turn the setting off where it can be turned off when it's locked. So yeah. Big up to Jenny, who just gave me the £10 donation on PayPal. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll keep streaming until the police turn my equipment off. Alex, if you're watching, please clip my arrest and put it on Twitter for me.
I will do.
No, I don't have a lawyer. I represent myself. I won't be accepting the duty solicitor as they're fucking useless. Designed purely for the police to get convictions. Well, my phone is unlocked, so as soon as I hit that lock, they won't be able to get in. Yeah, good job you didn't come, Rush. I said you wouldn't get arrested, but yeah, you would have done if you'd have come. Thank you so much again to Andy for the £25 donation. You are a legend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, we'll try and go to the same nick, eh? Try and get out. Huh?
Some island.
Yeah. Thank you again to... Wow, these donations are coming in crazy.
We're fucked, so we know we are.
Sab the Seeker, thank you so much for the donation. I'm live. Yeah, it's in my...
Are you actually press?
I'm independent journalist.
Oh, did you make that jacket or did you
I bought it off eBay.
Get mad!
I got it off eBay, yeah.
Yeah, what, and they won't let you out?
No, I've even got... I remember, it's not my press card, but this is the same as my
What's your
press card.
website? What's your website?
Subject Access on YouTube.
Access on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Everyone must be kicking off
You
somewhere else
got
now.
3,000 people watching.
3,000?
Yeah.
Well,
say hello.
Hi, everybody. We're either going to stay or we're going.
You've got good vibrations. Nothing but peace.
You got cards for the channel? UK, man.
I haven't, no, but Subject Access.
Yo, what up?
Tyrannical, does he have a tune? Does he have a tune?
Or you can just... You got internet?
Tyrannical, tyrannical.
Don't fuck with the press.
Just go on YouTube.
We could do his tune now.
Don't, he'll take it off you. You won't give him money.
No,
he's coming back.
I like that.
Valiant.
Oh yeah, the soundtrack.
Subject Access.
Some Galia.
Guy Richard, love it.
What is that?
And then you got some sweet rum. It's like a soppy puppy, you know.
Yeah.
See him when
Guy Ritchie, legend. I love his snap.
Nice soundtrack.
Yeah.
Oh, you sound
I've got an energy, man.
Songs I've heard before. Well, sometimes
Yeah,
you hear something.
then you start listening to them. Yeah. Awesome. From West London, near Heathrow.
Bromley.
Bromley?
Yeah.
Oh, I was there. My team played in Bromley.
I was at
yeah. Do you know Cray Wanderers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we was there. We lost 5-1 to them.
Mike owns them.
Your mate owns them?
Yeah, Cray Wanderers. They're building a new stadium, isn't they?
Yeah, they're at Bromley Stadium at the moment.
Yeah, they're building a new stadium. Yeah, Gary Hillman.
Yeah.
He used to be my neighbour.
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's
Nice
a really
one, mate.
nice bloke. He does a lot for communities and all.
Oh, I've
He
got
only got through
another.
at that stadium for a backhander.
That's all right.
What's your name, pal?
Sam.
Sam. Yeah, look, this is
Subject
channel.
access on.
Subject
access.
Nice to meet you, man.
Channel. We're live on there. Do you come up every year?
I do. I'm in London every weekend.
Do you do this though?
I do this every week. Yeah, I'm at every protest I can get to. Yeah. I see on my channel live every 3-4 times every weekend.
Oh, go on. Well, because like this,
It's the first time I've had this happen.
what, a cattle?
Yeah.
It's bollocks.
I've only
It's
been doing
ruined
it.
the night.
I've only been doing it for about 6 weeks. So.
Well, I started this in 2013.
Oh, nice man.
I came when there was 50 people.
Fucking hell.
And then
it's got bigger.
Yeah, well, like this now. Have you seen what they're doing on the news?
Huh?
Have you seen what they're doing on the news?
What?
Jake, keep thinking Stu.
The show.
Sorry, I'll just say
Do you know Gary Vaynerchuk?
thank you to
You must-
Indigo for the
you must
£5
know
donation.
Gary Vaynerchuk.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah. Thank you to Scott for the £5 donation, and thank you to Sadie for the £10 donation. Thank you very much.
Yeah, hang on. They're showing this on the fucking news. They're saying this is the protest.
Oh, that's
That's us.
That's us.
That's us.
What's that? Is that Rupley? Where's that from?
No, that's us. Oh no, that's not what.
Who's broadcast that?
That's some bird that I'm seeing.
Oh, right, okay.
But she sends it from the other side saying this is the
okay.
protest.
Oh, right,
That's
yeah,
what they're showing everyone.
yeah.
Obviously, there's a lot more people. Yeah.
Apparently, Leicester Square was going off. Oh, mate. I
Gaze,
wander around, yeah.
Gaze, go on, mate.
That's it around, yeah.
Come on, mate.
I'm not going anywhere.
You ain't
but,
going nowhere. I'll follow you.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Go on, mate.
Biden's won. Yeah, Chris. Tyrant. Biden's won. Biden's won. Biden has won.
Who's won? Biden's won.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm just saying.
Did you see it go like that? All of a sudden it just went.
Wow, thank you so much everyone who donated tonight. Thank you for the £10 donation to Adele. Big up yourself. What's going on, guys? What's the plan? What's the next steps? I need a piss. No comment? All right. Subject Access Media, Sam. Subject Access Media, Sam.
Sam,
yeah. Nice one, whoever said that. Didn't think of that. Dill Martin. Subject Access Media. Love it. Just piss when they arrest you, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, I will. So I need to have a lag.
Oh, Biden hasn't won. Okay.
Biden hasn't?
No. Sorry, guys. I'm just seeing what I've seen on the stream. Right. I'm going to have a look on the internet myself. Subject access request. Yeah, that's where my name comes from. No, it's still six away.
Is he? What's Trump? Oh, he got no fucking
No, he's
chance.
fucked, he can't. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry for that claim. There's just a lot of things came through at once.
I haven't got my press card. I need to.
Venite tutti a Porta Dipinta adesso.
Spero tanto che adesso provo a chiamare Goli se ne risponderà e vuole parlarsi civilmente. Ragazzi, cerchiamo di capire se vuol parlare, perché e vedere se vuole veramente parlare.
Prendi fiato per un po' che sono a correre. Capito? Prendi fiato per un po' che sono a correre.
Gliel'ho detto io che non abita qua, mica che abita lì dentro.
A Bergamo, Pino. Eravamo in piazza e abbiamo deciso di andare a parlare col sindaco.
Abita lì nel vicoletto dove hanno messo le macchine.
Sì, Giulia. Vieni su anche tu invece che scrivere da casa. Vieni.
Guarda immagini, guarda su Google, dammi retta, guarda immagini, vai sul clicca immagini, vedi che ti esce la fila che si vede dalla rocca.
Libertà!
Aspettarmi per favore, ti chiedo gentilmente 5 minuti, fammi ritornare a casa della mia famiglia, ti prego. Gentilmente, volevo sapere dei consigli, visto che mi sono più per me, gentilmente. Per cortesia.
No, no, io sono in linea.
Guarda se riesci a prendere, guarda se sei un 3G.
Se sei un bergamasco e ci tieni la tua città, alza il culo e vieni a Porta di Pinta.
Ma è possibile che abiti liberamente come stiamo cercando? Sono di essere lo studio 54
Abita qua, abita in diversa.
Ma però c'era la famosa veranda, si vedeva dalla rocca, non è quegli edifici? Sì, si vedeva dalla rocca.
Come si chiama tu ristorante che c'è lì?
Sì, era il
Pozzo Bianco.
Dove c'è il Pozzo Bianco? Porta di Pinta dove c'è il Pozzo Bianco, Bergamo.
Alla Fara.
Fuori dalla casa del sindaco, sopra la Fara. Siamo venuti qua a farci sentire perché non si è neanche degnato di venire a vedere mentre stavamo protestando per il lavoro. E per fortuna qua è tutta gente pacifica che ha solo voglia di farsi sentire.
E magari di lavorare.
E di lavorare.
È contenta?
No, non viene fuori, però ci facciamo sentire, facciamo vedere che siamo venuti fin sotto casa a cercarlo.
Ma spiegami una cosa, cosa cazzo firmano che non lo dico, siamo tutti in mascherine.
Meno male. Meno male che ci hanno lasciato passare, meno male che la polizia sono stati intelligenti, sia loro che i carabinieri, perché hanno capito che qua di violento non c'è nessuno. Qua c'è solo gente che ha voglia di farsi sentire, che ha voglia di lavorare. Un grazie a tutti i tutori dell'ordine di Bergamo che hanno capito.
Scusi, abita lì perché sono messo lì la...
Là? La finestra là?
No, no, quello è il palazzo Fuscardi.
Questa parte qua.
Speriamo che ci senta almeno. E tanto domani.
Ma non ha risposto neanche al telefono.
No, ma cosa vuoi che risponda?
Ma dai, ma neanche a rispondere al telefono.
Avete votato?
Ah, bene.
Vai a vedere le percentuali di voti che ha preso contro
È sempre stato una faccia di merda e non mi ha mai
Gori, Gori, vieni fuori!
Tutti aperti! Tutti aperti!
Comincio a scendere.
Aspetta.
No, comincio a scendere.
Ma scendiamo tutti insieme?
Domani apriamo.
Vado giù con lei fino lì alla curva.
Ah, ok.
Andiamo fino alla curva.
To lose.
Let me ask you, do you have that on you? Because right now, it seems to me all we're doing is trading claims.
I have what on
Do
me?
you have that on you? Because it seems right now all we're doing is trading claims.
I'm asking, have what on me? What are you asking if I have?
I'm saying the proof you say that you have that the
Jen,
legislature.
can you find me where the state legislature and the Democratic governor agreed before the election to allow 3 days of counting of mail-in ballots?
It's about Jesus Christ. That's what you need to know. Without Jesus Christ, you're going to hell,
God.
baby killer.
So,
Yes, Joe Biden is going to hell.
what's happening? And keep pressing the like button. Keep smashing that like button. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Going to hell. We know you liberals are liars.
So, what's happening is these people are not used to journalists that actually call out their bullshit. They're used to local media, which lobs softballs, national media, which lobs softballs. So when you actually go point by point by point of these bogus bullshit claims, excuse my French, they don't have an answer. But when I explained to him that the state legislature, which is Republican here, and the governor agreed before the election to allow the mail-in ballots to be counted for 3 days after Election Day, he told me, no, that was a court order. That wasn't the legislature and the governor agreeing. A court ordered it. No, the legislature and the Democratic governor agreed to it, and the Republican Party of Pennsylvania didn't like it because they don't want those mail-in ballots to be counted 3 days after Election Day. So they filed with the state Supreme Court to get it overturned, and the state Supreme Court told them no. So then they tried to go to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court didn't exactly say no, they just said we're not going to decide on this right now, which leaves it open for the Supreme Court to potentially invalidate these ballots, which we don't know if that's going to happen. But basically, what you're getting is a bunch of people out here that are a part of a cult. Let's just call it what it is. They're cult followers. They don't even know what they're arguing. When I challenge them on what they're arguing, they have no examples. The one guy I talked to who was somewhat reasonable, he kept saying, yeah, I'm seeing it on Twitter. I'm seeing it on Twitter. I see a lot of things on Twitter. That doesn't make any of them real. It's Twitter. So it's just crazy. And this is coming from somebody who's not doing jumping jacks for President Biden. I'm not in love with Joe Biden, as you know. But I am in love with truth and facts, and we're not getting it. we're not getting truth and facts from this side because their leader is putting out propaganda, dangerous propaganda, and that's scary. So let's try to talk to some more people. Jen, what do we got? How many people are watching?
2,700 amazing super chats still coming in. People loving the cover, saying they don't see this anywhere else. So
yes, you know why you don't see this anywhere else? Because very few outlets get out there in the trenches and speak with the people. Subscribe to this channel. Consider becoming a member for as low as $5 a month. That's how we support, that's how we fund this journalism. I'd love to talk to some more folks. Hey, sir, can I check? Oh, okay. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. I'd like to talk to some more folks out here, so we'll get some more people. So, no. So, hold on. Hey, sir, can I talk to you? So, I've talked to a couple of these Trump people. So, obviously, you're supporting Vice President Biden. I keep hearing claims of fraud, claims of conspiracy, all this. And then when I kind of poke and prod and challenge them, they just tell me I saw it on Twitter. They don't really have any specifics. What are you seeing from these people? Because it seems to me like it's more of a kind of a conclusion to the cult worship.
All it is Donald Trump stoking the fire and the flames of. There's a whole bunch of mail-in votes in Pennsylvania, and all we're waiting for all the mail-in votes to be counted. There's no fraud. It's just all conspiracy. Donald Trump came out on election day and declared he was the winner, and now he's embarrassed. And now he doesn't want to admit he's the loser. And they're mad. They're mad.
What do you think of Trump himself is tweeting out, stop the fraud here, but in Arizona where he wants them to be counted, he's not saying anything. It just seems like beyond just like normal.
I mean, Donald Trump knows that Arizona will probably be more likely to go for him than Philadelphia and Pennsylvania. But it looks like Arizona's going to go for Biden, and I hope to God that Pennsylvania will go for Biden as well. Philadelphia has 1.6 million people. It was an historic turnout for votes, and we're energized. And we have to get Donald Trump out of the office.
Let me ask you, because there were reports before the election that in Philadelphia there was not a lot of enthusiasm for Biden among younger black men. Not that you speak for all black men, but that there wasn't a lot of enthusiasm. Are you more enthusiastic for Biden, or more we got to get this man out of the White House?
I'm more enthusiastic for Biden. I mean, I was a Bloomberg person.
You were what?
I was a Bloomberg person, but I'm just as enthusiastic as I was for Barack Obama as I am for Joe Biden. I mean, I know he will change. He'll make a dent in fixing America. It's going to be a long way to go. Biden's win will not change everything. It might just make a small as a mustard seed dent, but anything.
Don't we need a lot more than a small dent? I mean, we got an economic crisis, a health crisis. Millions don't have health care. Millions don't have jobs. You're talking the climate catastrophe. I mean, I want Trump out, but to me, Biden isn't really giving specifics on what would he do to stop the pandemic. Wearing a mask is not enough. What would he do for emergency stimulus? What would he do for health care? Expanding Obamacare, most people can't even afford it.
When it comes to the stimulus, we have to have a more liberal Senate. I mean, Mitch McConnell, if Biden wins, Mitch McConnell won't allow a big stimulus package. Nancy Pelosi will, but we know Mitch McConnell is the Grim Reaper. He will prevent it. The HEROES Act was passed back in May. It's been on Mitch McConnell's desk for all these months, a $3 trillion stimulus deal, and there's nothing.
So basically what I hear is Biden is going to be able to use an excuse. Oh, McConnell's blocking me, so I can't do anything. If you're the president, shouldn't you be able to figure out a way, negotiate?
It seems like the Republicans don't want to negotiate. The Republicans are having a problem of giving people that are unemployed $600 a week, and while they're making $174,000 a year, and most of them are millionaires, they don't want to give people $1,200, which $1,200 is nothing. So it's just like we have to vote every election that we get a more liberal and more fair party. It seems like the Republicans are about more wealthier people, and I just hope after this that people get more engaged and go vote the next election, so we can finally maybe get America more progressive and be a better nation.
And what I find a little troubling about Biden, all right, he didn't want Medicare for all during the primary, but we're now in an unprecedented pandemic. You got millions of people without health care, 100,000 cases yesterday, a record, and he's still talking about expanding Obamacare. He even said during the last debate, you have a human right to affordable health care. Well, how can something be a right if you have to pay for it? Don't you think this is a major leadership moment for him to just say, you know what? We need people as a right of citizenship to have health care, and you shouldn't have to pay for it. He could call it Biden care, but some type of Medicare for all.
But yes, that's true. But we have to have the Republicans on board, and we have to have...
But even with the Republican legislature, you need a president to take the leadership and say, this is what we need. He's refusing to do that.
And also with the different states. The different states who have Republican governors have to opt into Obamacare. I mean, everyone should be entitled to health care. We have a pandemic, and there are people dying. So I believe, hopefully, when Biden wins, the Republicans will be a little more united to make America better for everyone.
Would you like to see Biden, if he wins, evolve and support universal health care instead of Obamacare and for-profit health?
I think Obamacare just needs to be better. It just needs to be revamped. That's all I think when it comes to Obamacare.
Last question. On top of the election case...
They can only see the back of the computers, and the Fontes needs to be gone.
So no lawsuits? Do they say what they want people to do? I mean,
if it comes to that point, they might.
But they think that Trump's going to take Arizona and that there's not going to need to be a lawsuit.
Okay, we'll just wait. Okay, that makes sense.
That the trend is going up for Trump to take it.
Yeah, they took him from blue to white. Yeah, so that's better. I'd rather have white than blue. I would never fucking live here if it's blue.
Yeah, I got one. I wanted one with Paul Gosar, but
Oh, by the way, for those of you not in Arizona, so everything that I've seen from the local media, from what we did yesterday, what are they showing? They're showing the people.
What up, bro?
How you doing,
Who is my head?
Jeremy's over there. They were on that side.
Where's Jeremy?
Jeremy's not here yet. He's on the way. No, she's not here.
Contacted Congressman
So the one thing that I noticed from most of the articles yesterday, the local media, not the mainstream media, the local media covering what we did yesterday, they're saying there was issues. They're showing the pictures of people yelling or carrying the guns, and for all of you that were there, you know, it was peaceful. They actually try to show a person yelling, just to try to show that that's what the rally was about. I mean, it's shameful. I mean, when I see that, that's what upsets me, and that's what gets me to come out here. Instead of doing whatever else I have to do, being with the family. That's when the media tries to lie like that. You know what? That is wrong. They won't show Antifa. They'll cover for them, but they'll show a Trump supporter that's yelling. That's what they're going to use as their cover picture to imply that people in Arizona are being rowdy. I mean, that's one thing that gets to me. I don't expect much from the media at this point.
but it still gets to me when I see them, you know, posting pictures and trying to imply that it was anything else than a peaceful protest. And they should know what a peaceful protest and what a peaceful protest is not. I mean, but it's what we have to deal with. And obviously they're going to try to paint Arizona Patriots as you know, intolerant, as people who want to, you know, fight, who want to, it just, you know, I'm almost out of words. I wish Jen was here because I just get emotional, you know, when I think about the lies. And you know what, why don't they just report that we got together because we're demanding that every vote is counted. We're demanding to find out why they were giving out Sharpies. You know, simple questions. We're not looting, we're not throwing Molotov cocktails anywhere, and we wouldn't. That's what patriots are, you know. We follow the Constitution, we love our country. It's just upsetting guys. And
I can see you on your phone, I think I saw Ashley, yeah. I want to make a few arrests of someone who's, well, someone they want that. But there's those. The thing is, there's only a small group of us here. Violence.
I will, DA.
Oh shit.
You lost 3,000. I was trying to close things I wasn't using. That's why I don't like window meat.
Quite possibly do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. Yes, now he said no use telling him.
Thank you guys back from
No access is not arrested, he's there. Stuff in his face.
Who's eating?
Your sergeant was eating.
Lucky.
Yeah. I don't have my press card with me today.
Who said you didn't have one?
I do have a press card, but I don't have it in my bag. Just look for it. You couldn't contact Avon in Somerset if you want.
No, that's all right, mate.
No, you can, because they're telling you I'm a journalist.
I don't disbelieve it. It doesn't mean anything.
They're all coming down with coffees and teas. Right, I want to go home now. I want to go home. Okay, I want to go home. Okay, I've got a train to catch. I've got a disabled wife at home. I want to go home. I've been kept here long enough. I want to go home now. I've got a train to catch. A lot of these people want to go home, so you're only keeping them here for them to prevent a crime.
But they've committed a crime already, haven't they?
Who have?
You're breaching coronavirus guidelines, lockdown regulations.
That's a crime, is it?
Under the new legislation.
It's legislation. Is that law?
COVID Act. Yeah.
COVID law or a regulation? A law.
Guys, it's alright, I've already answered this question for him, don't worry about it.
Well, it's not though, is it?
No, you just didn't quite the answer.
Like I just said to you, for the last hour and a half now, I've been wanting to go home. Okay? You're preventing me from going home. Right? So when you come back here and say you're in breach of this corona whatever, law, yeah, not regulation, okay? I've been trying to go home for the last hour and a half. Okay? Someone I want to go home. You're preventing me from doing so. So I'm here against you. I want to go home. Okay?
Thank you very much for your comments.
Well, no, what do you mean thank you very much for your comment? I'm just stating what I want. Okay? I want to go home. Okay? Oh. Yeah, we are detained.
Oh, sorry about the drops.
I told them that.
Oh, I'm live again.
You're live again here. You sit down in the bus stop. Fucking stupid. You could have killed me.
I'll squeeze in there, mate. Cheers.
Get that one, one for you, mate.
Oh, is that your seat?
No, you can sit down. I'll invoice you. Sorry.
Oh, thanks.
Do you go to the BBC, do you?
No,
Oh, dear.
it's a little YouTube channel.
It might be a travel lodge. I don't have the money to stay in it.
I just lost the stream on 3,000.
Waiting for it to loop. There we go. Like one of them never-ending feedback loops.
Inception.
Watching me, watching myself.
Watching me,
watching you. Watching me, watching myself. Oh yeah, also yeah. I've just got a game. I've got a channel. Do all kinds of stuff. Mainly straight interviews. I've got a game show also. It's called Only Heads or Tails. I love it. So my name's Adam, but yeah, the channel is Runner Royce. It's hard to find the Rolls Royce, but you've got to click. There's DTV, Runner Royce, you've got to go, yeah.
There you go, Finn.
What? What? What's funny?
That geezer in the geezer.
That's me, I'll come and put that.
Smashing it.
666, look, that's possessed.
Oh, it's Panaki News.
Down from
People just get frustrated. I'm getting frustrated as well. I'm dying for a drink. I'm dying for a pizza. I'm dying for Let's go home. Back in at 10 tonight. It's so good.
We're all slowly 2 hours away.
Do you hear that? We're all getting done.
I'll take another clue. It's festive.
I told all that. If you give me any sales process, you have to. It'd be hard taking over.
I don't have Stuck in London tonight, people.
Oh, fucking hell. Really need a piss.
Any idea when we're likely to let go?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure. Oh no, the Morgan one. Here's one. How'd you get it?
What? Me? I'm not cheeky. Am I? Like, no, Jesus. I thought you were Jesus on it.
So what's up?
What's happening? What's the process now?
Are you happy to be recorded by this gentleman?
Me?
Yeah.
He can do what he wants.
Hiya, fella, alright.
You like that?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know. We're waiting for a decision from Silver, who is higher up in command than I am. They're making a decision, and as soon as we know, I'll let you know. Unfortunately, we are standing here.
Yeah, standing strong, don't you
At the
worry.
moment, we know, obviously, you know, have you been informed why? What power's been used to detain you?
Section 3 of
Criminal Law
the
Act.
COVID thing.
Yeah, that's it, yeah, exactly. So that's why we've been detained. Moving on from there, once we get more information, we'll tell you as soon as we can.
Yeah, so,
Thank you for your understanding.
Yeah, no. Obviously, there's been no kicking off or nothing, but we're just waiting, obviously, to see what happens and that. But I'm trying to let everyone know. Cause
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind just walking around and letting people know, that would be good.
yeah, no, I don't mind doing it because obviously people get pissed off when they get kettled and that, right?
Yeah,
He's waiting for more information to what they're going to do. And
Trying to catch it up.
You bring us some water.
You know, I need a pee.
Get it up, don't worry, we've done a head count, we know.
You know, I've got a train
We're getting
at
dinner.
5:30.
Huh?
You said we're getting dinner?
Almost 3 hours.
Where do I come from and that?
The wrong people.
No, I love it. Go on, punch me. It was so funny. Pikey, just nick it.
That's a derogatory term, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love a t-shirt though. I usually have one that says, don't bring a moustache to a beard fight. But you've got to have this little funny t-shirt. What, so how long do you reckon? Have we got any rough time?
Well,
Why don't you get that train by 10:30?
coming off,
then
we
I'm
were going
stuck
to
in
escort
London
people
then.
out, and that's just going to keep going like that.
Then I can't
Oh, we better be in here
If you
then.
want to stand here and you're happy to crack on, then we can direct people to remove you, and then
See,
you'll go
that'll
away.
do. Sean!
Yeah, well, if that's going to have to take
Nick.
it, then let's do it.
What did he say?
You know, we're all going to get done for COVID.
Hang on a minute, form a
Do
queue.
you mind saying about your smoking?
Sorry,
guys.
but we all getting done.
Look at that. Not a liberal. American Eagle flag.
Don't steer those behind us. You know, we might have been real upset. Let's go. I don't want her to run you over. That's what I'm concerned about.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Ugly ass.
Take her home. Let her leave.
Bye-bye. Exactly, Dr. KPDX.
So I just want to say this.
Exactly. Fascist ideology will not be tolerated anymore. If they want to fucking come down here.
Because if I don't, it will bother me.
If they want to come down here and flash their fucking fascist ideology, we're not having it anymore. We're not going to let the fascists take the streets any longer down here. There are way more of us than there are of them. We let them just come down here and keep waving their fucking flags. It just emboldens them and it makes them think that they can continue to do this shit. Fuck no. It's not a. Last week I was arguing with Chandler and he's talking about, man, we just disagree. I'm like, no, we have a difference in morality. You're out here supporting the police who are killing my people. I'm out here supporting my people who have been killed by the police. Really, really fucking big difference. So, tired of these fucking ugly ass. All of them are ugly as hell, like actually ugly too. So, get their fucking ugly asses, take them back to Battleground or Vancouver or Bumfuck, Nowhereville, wherever the fuck they're from. They don't belong here, period. Racism is dying, fascism is dying, and they know it. So they're trying to, do their one last hurrah, but it's not working.
We are not protecting them. We are not security for them. If she felt like she wanted to get in her truck, well, so be it, get in your truck and go. But we will not walk with Back the Blue to their car.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
We look like idiots.
Yeah, fuck that.
We're back in the black, you guys. If she felt disturbed, she should have got the Portland police involved to back her up or go down there, walk down there. Her comrades came and got her. She didn't want to go.
Yeah.
So that means she's with the business, and so are we. So we must not escort Back the Blue out the street again.
Never.
Because I can tell you what, that will be all over the news. Somebody here, believe me, you, has videotaped that. That's going to suck on our end. What do we look like walking down the street with Back the Blue? She knows how to go up there and drive, and one of the white people can get on their walkie-talkie and say, let her through. But as far as escorting, no. We don't protect them. No, because they want to kill us. If they could, they would.
Straight up. That's real.
If they could, they would. They can't because they don't want to be filmed doing it. That's the problem. But we won, and this is what we're going to do. Every time they think that they can come down here and take over downtown Portland streets, we've been doing this for 2 years, you guys, my brothers and sisters. We've been marching out here for 2 years in downtown Portland. We didn't just come here to start trouble with them. We've been here. So they came here because they know we be here. So we chose to come here and back the black. And again, we won.
Yes.
We cannot allow them to take over downtown Portland and think they can kick us from marching for justice for Patrick Timmons. We have our rights just like they have their rights. This is what a revolution looked like. We did a fucking great job.
Yes, we did.
A great job. A job well done. Part of our justice was done.
Yes.
In the rain. It could have went to A to Z, but we didn't allow that because we don't want the police going back saying justice for Patrick Timmons and all others destroyed and took the meaning out of Black Lives Matter. You a goddamn lie. Because when I march and keep these 10 toes to the pavement and these big hips go to the pavement and I gotta stand on my feet all them hours, I'm marching for justice.
That's right. That's right.
I'm marching in a revolution. This is what a democracy looks like.
Yes, ma'am.
Nobody will ever understand the feeling to wake up and know your son was shot down 9 times in the back by the Portland police. Please raise your hand if you know lost and walked up to one of your kids dead from the police. Neither one of y'all have. Maybe a cousin, an auntie, or uncle, but I said your baby. Well, I did. And I can tell you what, it wasn't a good day. It's still not a good day. It will never be a good day until I get justice.
Right.
But I tell you what, if I can get my ass up on the State Empire Building, I would. comrades. Because we amazing job, my brothers and sisters. I want to thank each and every last one of you guys for coming out for justice for Patrick Timmons. Not just justice for Patrick Timmons, but justice for Patrick Timmons and all others.
All others.
It is not just justice for Patrick Timmons and all others. It is now Back the Black.
Yes, ma'am.
Our crowd was awesome. We did that. We rocked the spot. Any 2 times we put our feet to the pavement and come down here by... What have I always told you guys, that I am a dragon and I spit nothing but flames?
I know that's right.
So my comrades are now spitting nothing but flames as well. From what I've seen today, you guys got flames. We walked up like we was King Gotti and jumped on the Justice Center steps and yelled. All we did was spit our game, y'all. And the police came and said, y'all gotta go.
Brought out some kids today.
Take them.
Yep, that's good.
Take them. Y'all know what time it is.
It's in the anti-fascist way early.
Know what time it is. These Portland streets do not belong to them. They're driving a long way to come here to cover the conflict. And it is a conflict of interest. And we will not have it. We will not absolutely have it.
Okay,
we
doctor.
did a great job by leading them down the street and bye-bye. We don't need to chase them.
Chase
them for what? We got them from standing in front of the Injustice Center. This
Google is free. I know that's right.
You see they gone, don't you?
They did. They left.
It's going to happen every Thursday until they're gone completely.
Right. Yes.
It's going to happen every Thursday until they are out of here completely. So I want you guys to do me a favor and promise me that you keep this march peacefully. I won't be here next week. Please keep it the way it was today. I don't want to come back to emails saying, oh, boo-boo. No. If they hit you, you know what to do. If they shoot you, you know what to do. But until then, please, keep spitting that game and them flames out your mouth like a dragon. You seen it work today. They got tired of hearing that. They didn't think they was going to hear Back the Black.
This is the biggest crowd we've ever had, too, by the way. We've had, like...
I was watching every...
To a judge's order. What has America come to? This judge has ordered us inside to review this process and the Board of Elections, and your sheriff said no. So what do? We go get relief by the federal government to make sure every legal vote is counted. Thank you very much. We believe every legal vote should be counted, and we have the right to look at those votes, and we're going to make sure every single vote.
Respondía por su mujer, respondía por su hijo, respondía por su madre, por todos, ¿entendés? Era una persona que trabajaba, no una persona que estaba robando y le sucedió esto. Nosotros queremos que si alguien vio, y si alguien, porque alguien vio esto, ¿entendés? No es que nadie vio, porque muchos iban en la ruta en ese momento. Si alguien vio, por favor, que diga, ¿entendés? Que nadie lo va a involucrar, nadie lo va a decir, no, esta persona me dijo. Pero para eso dieron números, que digan si vieron patentes, si vieron quién es o dónde se fue, porque supuestamente dicen que por el control de Gendarmería no pasó, pero no creo eso, ¿entendés? Alguien tuvo que haber visto esto. Nosotros lo que queremos es justicia por él, ¿entendés? Por su mujer, porque quedó abandonada, quedó en la intemperie ella con el niño, ¿entendés? Él era el que sustentaba su casa, traía el pan de todo el día, ¿entendés? Nosotros queremos por eso, que si alguien vio, lo volvemos a reiterar, si alguien vio, por favor, que avise o que diga algo, ¿entendés? Lo único que nosotros pedimos es eso, nosotros seguimos con la marcha, hasta que se sepa algo, ¿entendés? Esto es lo único que nosotros queremos.
Muchas gracias, muy amable. ¿La madre? Sí.
Hablar yo quiero dirigirme a una persona que ha cometido el accidente. Quiero que aparezca, que salga, que dé la cara, porque mi esposo iba en ese auto. Yo soy la tía de Martín Jaime, mi esposo es Mario Jaime, él estaba en ese auto. Habían 3 integrantes del auto, el chofer del auto ha salido, o sea, tirado.
Despedido.
Ahí, despedido, mi sobrino salió despedido, el chofer salió como se arrastró hacia la tierra, digamos. ¿Por qué no paró? ¿Por qué no auxilió? Si habían 3 personas en ese auto, se incendiaba ahí. ¿Qué pasaba con esas 3 personas que aún estaban con vida? ¿Por qué no auxilió? ¿Por qué ahora se va y no da la cara? ¿Por qué no aparece? Él está escapando de la justicia de esta tierra, pero la del cielo no se va a escapar. Nosotros queremos que se haga justicia por mi sobrino, por Martín Jaime. Destrozó la vida de mi esposo. Mi sobrino era su yunta de mi sobrino. Mi marido era yunta de mi sobrino. Siempre viajaban por la ruta. Ellos son choferes, trabajan en la Membieta. Mi esposo siempre entraba y salía del trabajo con él. Siempre andaban juntos. Ahora mi marido a las 10 de la mañana agarra el celular, quiere llamar a mi sobrino para ver si ya está listo y se siente mal, llora. Llega a las 3 de la tarde, quiere saber si ya llegó a su casa y no puede, agarra el celular y se pone a llorar porque él estaba en constante comunicación con mi sobrino, porque trabajaban los dos juntos. No puede ser que esto, nada más que uno venga y cometa el error y se lave las manos, así destroza una familia entera, destrozó 4 o 5 hogares, porque mi sobrino era bien querido para todos. Era una persona con sueños, con proyectos, no era un vago, él tenía planes de salir adelante con su esposa. Él tenía toda la vida por delante. Que salga a la cara y que dé la cara. Pedimos eso, que se haga
Aquí en Puerto Varas también, bueno, en Puerto Montt, perdón, estaba leyendo ahí el comentario de Puerto Varas, dice: la cuarentena la inventaron para afectar solo a la gente más pobre que trabaja día a día para comer. En Puerto Varas se concentra en lo más rico y está todo abierto. ¿Quién puede explicar esto? Bueno, ahí considerando la situación de Puerto Varas, la tasa de contagio es baja, por eso no tienen cuarentena. Pero de que tienen contagio los tienen, pero es baja. A diferencia del resto de comunas, que su tasa de contagio fue altísima. Oye, gracias a la gente que va.
Una sed. Ah, pero ya está por ahí. Nacho va a comer a que está allá.
Buena, Carmencita, ahí dice en Puerto Mañana. Ojalá, yo sé que ustedes igual ya llevan meses. Los que tenemos familiares, los que tenemos amigos en Puerto Montt. Sin ir más lejos, hoy día estuve conversando ahí con una amiga.
Este para Barrotito, para la vuelta, para celebrar.
Bueno, ahí vamos avanzando, siguiendo esta caravana. Hoy día se ha triplicado la cantidad de gente. Ayer había harta gente. Hoy día hay 3 veces más. Estamos siguiendo la caravana. Las otras comunas, bueno, ahí nos decían, Precia también hizo manifestaciones, se les dio solución. Vemos a comerciantes, vemos a emprendedores, vemos a gente del rubro de transporte, como bien decía, de gastronomía, de turismo. Todo eso se ha visto perjudicado. ¿Y qué solución? Ninguna. La gente está harta de bonos. De hecho, ya se terminaron los bonos, me parece. ¿Y qué va a hacer ahora la gente? No hay ninguna solución del gobierno. Ese es el problema, que no hay ninguna respuesta. Nadie le dice a la señora o le garantiza a la gente que va a tener su platita. La gente no quiere que le regalen, la gente quiere trabajar.
conteo, pero más rato porque seguimos la clase. Transmitiendo, se me cayó la transmisión, había más de 250 personas ahí.
Para los que recién se vienen integrando, estamos en vivo y en directo desde la ciudad de Los Muermos con esta manifestación. No más cuarentena, esa es la consigna de hoy.
Los pequeños empresarios.
Mire, ya vemos un camión militar, sabemos que hay personal militar, pero la gente se aburrió, la gente está harta, todos estamos hartos de sacar un papel, sacar un documento, que no atiendan a este porque no tiene el papel, no es sano. Tampoco entendemos que no es un juego.
Harley, thank you. Appreciate it. So, I am predicting. You want to get it? Yeah, go ahead. Thank you very much.
Excuse me. We're going to be having a press conference under the Reading Terminal Market sign at 5:15.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So there's going to be another press conference.
For leaders and elected officials.
Okay, thank you. So local officials here are going to be having a press conference. It feels like 10 o'clock at night, but it's only like 5. I am making a prediction. And I'm taking my glasses off to make this prediction. I believe the Supreme Court is going to stop I think the Supreme Court is going to stop the ballot counting here. And I'll tell you why. Because Corey Lewandowski would not have said Corey Lewandowski is talking to Trump's campaign. He's probably talking to Trump. I don't think he would have said that we're looking for federal relief, meaning the Supreme Court, if he didn't already know that there's a very good chance that the Supreme Court is going to, at the last minute, which would have to be over the next few hours, that they would step in and say that the vote counting needs to stop, at least temporarily. Right now I'm being sprayed by Lysol. Thank you, Jen. It is a pandemic and everybody is packed like sardines. So you do have the count every vote people. They're screaming at the Trump people. I like that the woman I just interviewed said, all you have over here is a bunch of small penises.
Yeah.
I like that one. Yeah.
We have a couple of updates.
And how many people do we have watching right now? Because I think everybody needs to smash that like button. Smash that like button. It's a thumbs up button. Do you see any other?
We had a lot of GoFundMe's as well. Hold on. I took screenshots. So Trump only leads by 70,000 in Pennsylvania now, which is a 30,000 drop in the last hour or so. And he leads only by 10,000 votes in Georgia now, which is also a nice drop.
So we got here, I think we got here about 2 hours ago. Trump was winning in Pennsylvania by 110,000 votes 2 hours ago. Now he's only winning by 70,000 votes. So as these votes are being counted, these fraudulent, tyrannical, terrible votes that these Trump people want stopped.
And Anat sent this as well. Defense Secretary Esper has prepared a resignation letter.
So as the votes are being counted, Trump's lead is dwindling very quickly, and that is why they are pulling out all the stops, basically to get these votes to stop the count. And I hope I'm wrong, but I just have a really gut feeling that the Supreme Court is going to interject themselves and at least temporarily stop the count. That's what Trump has been signaling he wants, and that's what Corey Lewandowski just signaled that they want. And if that happens, it would be absolutely outrageous, and that would be the fraud if the Supreme Court interjects here. So keep pressing that like button, keep sharing this live stream. I want to show you over here. We have a sign that's been set up, a big sign that says count every vote. So this is a long sign. Behind the sign, they're chanting, "Show me what democracy looks like," and count every vote. There's a lot more count the vote people here than there are Trump supporters. You also have a lot of media. I see a lot of foreign media too, from other countries. So, hey, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia is the place to be. It looks like there's going to be a press conference over here with local elected officials. But like Jen said, Trump's lead is narrowing very, very quickly, which means overall, as Trump's lead in Philadelphia and Pennsylvania narrows, that could mean the final hours of his presidency. Obviously, if Biden wins, Trump would still be president until January. But if Trump, as more and more of the votes here in Pennsylvania are counted, primarily in Philadelphia, which Biden is doing very well in, well, more than very well, he's winning by over 80%. That might be the final acts of Trump's reality show that was his presidency.
Do you want me to see it?
Sure. Water's fine. So, and as Jen said, in the final hours, apparently Defense Secretary Mark Esper is deciding now to put in his, or he's thinking about, I don't know if he officially put it in, but is talking about resigning. So we'll see if more Trump officials resign as he's about to potentially lose. So we're kind of in a bit of a holding pattern here. We're just waiting for the votes to be counted. You still have these people out here. I haven't heard one of them make any coherent case whatsoever about fraud. Not one. One person told me there's fraud because his friend wasn't allowed to observe. Okay, that's one example. His friend might have not been allowed to observe. Can I talk to you? So I saw you chanting earlier. You got your sign. It looks like, we might be in the final hours here of a Trump presidency.
I don't know about that.
Well, if Biden wins Pennsylvania, he wins. But
you said the Trump presidency.
Yeah, we might be in the final hours here of a Trump presidency. What's really weird, I mean, I guess it's not surprising, but what's strange to me is they're all ranting about fraud, but they can't really point to any fraud.
There's no evidence. I mean, the thing about the Sharpies in Arizona was thoroughly disputed, but there is evidence that Trump is actually trying to suppress the vote. He said we should stop counting the votes. That is open voter suppression. And saying that, we shouldn't honor the mail-in ballots. That's open voter suppression. There is one side that is trying to suppress the vote, and it is Trump. And Goebbels, I believe, said, accuse the other side, that of which you are guilty.
Oh, a Goebbels quote. I like it.
Yeah.
It's interesting because to me, Trump believes it's fraud if they're counted in Pennsylvania, but it's democracy if they're counted in Arizona because it helps him in Arizona. I mean, politics normally is just blatant hypocrisy, but even that's just beyond hypocrisy. They're literally arguing two different things. It's fraud here, and they were saying it's fraud in Michigan, but in Arizona and Nevada, where if he needs the votes to be counted to close the gap, no problem. So it's kind of just all, I guess, theater, really.
Yeah, it's just, this is a hallmark of fascist regimes where the truth doesn't matter. Reality is what I say it is. He demonstrated that with his approach to COVID and them not wearing a mask and, we have a vaccine. It's that the truth is what I want it to be and what serves my interests. And that's very, very dangerous, okay? It is lunacy, but it's very dangerous to have a president that's running a country that way. And actually, this is a danger to the whole world. To have the most powerful country in the world, to have a demented bully with his finger on the nuclear trigger, running the country.
What's really amazing is literally you had record number yesterday of coronavirus cases. The president hasn't said a word about it. He's just tweeting like a madman. But we're in a crisis health-wise. We're in a crisis economically. We might be in a crisis constitutionally, and he's not really doing anything about it at all. He's just kind of, I guess, putting on his reality show. What is your thoughts in terms of right now there's a complete void of leadership when we need leadership the most.
Well, I think that we are the leadership, and and I'm with RefuseFascism.org. We are a coalition of people of diverse political perspectives, and we're putting out a full-page ad in the New York Times this week, a pledge of resistance to demand that Trump and Pence must go, and that in the name of humanity, we refuse to accept a fascist America. There is leadership, but it's the people, it's going to have to be the power of the people together. And I think that Trump is, it's not that he's just incompetent or he's just a goon. People did think that about Hitler. He's just a goon, he's just incompetent. But this is a program that he has that is actually I was in Charlottesville. And some of the people who were here were down in Charlottesville when they drove the car into the protesters. And so it's also very deadly, even as we know he's a liar and he's a lunatic and all this. So I think it's important to remember.
And last question, assuming Biden wins, I'm just going to be honest, he doesn't have the best record either. Do you have a lot of hope in terms of Biden? I mean, his economic plan is kind of like incremental. He's basically ran, not in policy, but on I'm not Trump. Do you have any hope for Biden? Obviously, there wouldn't be fascism, but for him actually addressing the major crises that we have.
Well, I think that's just it, is that, the fight for progressive change or any kind of change will be qualitatively difficult under fascism. Biden, will not annihilate and kill people who demand Black Lives Matter. That's a big difference, okay? Sometimes it doesn't matter, but there are times like in these times where it actually does. And so I think that whatever you think about, we have diverse political perspectives out here about Biden, about Bernie, about all these things, but we know that with the Trump president...
Minors from adults. I don't know what kind of policy that is, but the idea that you're not only going to separate children from their parents, but then you're not going to take responsibility for ensuring that they're safe is shameful. Shameful! But you know what? Fuck it. Excuse me, I know we're on TV. You know what? There were so many young people out there with us. I'm a mom, so I went around and talked to mom. Like, let me get your name. Let me get your mama's digits. We're going to make sure that you don't get lost out here. We don't know where they're going to take you, but we're going to find you. And I know that we did that. We got all those young people home, but not because the police made it happen, not because Walls or Harrington or Fry or anyone else made it happen, because community made it happen. The fact is, yesterday was a testament to what community can do and what it means to talk about power to the people.
That's right. Say that.
Not only do we have a whole people's agenda, a whole bunch of things we need and we're fighting for. We got this whole pandemic and we can't even get health care. We've got an economy that's the worst we've ever seen, and there's no jobs and no resources for housing. Yet somehow there's endless resources for police to abuse, harass, violate, and sometimes murder our own community members. This has to stop. When we were out there on that highway, we didn't quite know how that was going to go, because we weren't the ones in charge. We weren't the ones carrying the batons. We weren't the ones carrying the rifles, the tear gas, the mace, whatever else. We didn't have a tank, okay? But the fact is, nobody wavered. We stood together. When you got 700 people on a highway, ain't no tank gonna stop us. Ain't no pig's gonna stop us. The fact is, the thing that happened over and over during that demonstration was people coming up to organizers and saying, how can I get involved? Thing that's been happening all day, people have been popping in our socials. When's the next march? Governor Walz, Chief Harrington, all the rest of y'all, you haven't slowed us down one bit. Ain't no power like proud people, because proud people don't stop. Ain't no power like proud people, because proud people don't stop. Ain't no power like proud people, because proud people don't stop.
Our next speaker will be Jailani Hussein with CARE Minnesota.
I want to first of all greet all of you with a greeting of peace. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace and blessings be upon you all today. I want to echo something very important. And that is, last night, we saw something in this state that should not be happening in the United States of America. We saw last night peaceful protesters denied their rights to be peacefully and protesting. Something that we see on TV in third world countries and under authoritarian regimes is what we saw here in Minneapolis last night.
Listen!
What we also saw last night that we keep seeing now, this is the second time, is that we have a new bridge in America that continues to be a landmark similar to the Edmund Bridge in Selma. 35W protesters who marched on 35W were faced with a semi that nearly killed people. And last night, 35W Bridge became another Selma in America, where peaceful protesters were not met with batons, but they were met with the abuse of power and policy. But one thing that I know for sure, as you can see all of these protesters here today, and the many countless people who are watching, is that every single time you think that the death of George Floyd was a blip in history, I want you to be reminded it's not. And last night was a great testament of that. We are not stopping protesting until justice is served and is flowing from the Mississippi River here in Minnesota all the way down to the Delta. We are not going to stop protesting if we have a cold day in Minnesota. We are not stop protesting if we are incarcerated, because the reality is incarceration has always been part and parcel of the history of abuse and efforts to suppress people.
Make some noise for State Representative Chris.
And efforts to suppress people's voices. There is a movement happening in this country, and many people are now tired of waiting for justice. We are taking it into our own hands. We are taking it to the streets. And we want to thank the law enforcement last night, because what they did is they galvanized the entire state and all the activists. And I'm among one of those people who wasn't part of the protest last night, but I'm going to tell you, I feel like I missed a day in Minnesota. And there are many countless people who did not show up last night, who feel frustrated, but I want to let you know, this is the time. This is the time. And while we pass November 3rd, we have to realize that this movement has never been about this election. It's about holding people in power to check. And that starts on November 4th, which we did, and it's going to continue from this day on until we get the justice, until we get to understand the reality that the people have the power, not the politicians and not the money behind the politicians. It's always been the people. So I echo everyone's statement here today, and I want to reiterate the most important point. Drop these charges today. Because if you don't drop these charges, they're a badge of honor for many people who were charged last night. They're a badge of honor for many of those folks. But if you drop these charges, you'll realize that the voices of these people, you've heard them today. So if you're wondering, are we going to stop? No. If you're wondering if that was a fluke, no. And if you're wondering that 600 people are going to be arrested, well, they're going to have to arrest a lot of us. Thousands of us across the state. They're going to have to, because we're just getting started. We are going to continue demand for justice. And I want you to, and what we saw last night was another history repeating. Yes. Because those brave people who marched nearly 60 years ago in Selma, they marched for dignity. And they were faced with the brutality of law enforcement, which was ordered by politicians. And last night we saw the same exact thing. Policies being abused by politicians to suppress the people's voice. But I'm telling you, the death of George Floyd has made us all bleed a little harder, think a little harder, march a little harder, vote a little harder, and make a lot of trouble in Minnesota, good trouble, a little harder. So don't do what you did last night, because it only makes us think a little sweeter about why we're doing it and why we're out there. So to all of the folks who are at home today, I want you to know last night's traffic was not caused by these peaceful protesters. It was caused by law enforcement aiming to turn each other against each other. Last night's traffic, last night many of your neighbors were disorganized. As you heard, children were part of this protest. Families were part of this protest. And they were kept for 5 hours and longer away from their families. People who needed medicine, people who needed to be taken care of, people who couldn't stand that long and couldn't be out that long. What does that tell you? That is the type of form of brutality that we're facing today. And it stops here with the governor's house as we're standing in front of the governor's mansion right now. We demand the governor to drop all the charges, and we demand the governor to respect the constitutional right of people in this country and in this state, which is a right to protest and assembly. And that has been a right that has been every single time civil rights movements have happened in this country. They've always tried to silence the protesters, whether it was in the 60s and much, much later, even now. But we're not stopping anywhere. We are going to continue to fight. And trust me, Minnesota, you will remember on November 4th, because you've galvanized more people into this movement.
Thank you, Jaylani. And here's a fact of life. There ain't enough jails, and you can't build enough jails to hold us back. And that's a fact of life. Up next, we have Nakima Levy-Armstrong with Racial Justice Network.
First off, I want to give it up to all the protesters, all the marshals, all the medics, all the journalists, all the allies who stood in solidarity with us last night, who refused to be intimidated by an excessive show of force at the hands of the state troopers. Also, Minneapolis Police Department was there, as well as the Hennepin County Sheriff's deputies. It was absolutely absurd to have hundreds of law enforcement officers out on the freeway when we were steps away from the exit. As a matter of fact, as we were attempting to exit the freeway, the people who were in the front line of cars saw state troopers run across the freeway and deliberately block the exit. So this was an intentional act on the part of Governor Walz, Chief Harrington, and all the other shot callers behind the scenes who were trying to teach protesters a lesson. Not only did they entrap us on the freeway for 5 hours, but beyond that, they did not give an order to disperse. They did not give us an opportunity to leave. They did not give parents who had their children out there an opportunity to leave. They didn't give young people an opportunity to leave. Those who were elders, those who had disabilities, or those who had health issues, who knew that it was going to be a short march trying to exit the freeway. That's unconscionable. It's unacceptable. It was a violation of our First Amendment rights to freedom of speech. And for us to live in a state that claims to be progressive, they ought to know better. It is absolutely ridiculous to treat nonviolent, peaceful protesters in the way that we were treated. We were on the phone, several of us, talking to elected officials from Minneapolis, from St. Paul, from Hennepin County, the legislators, and hardly any of them could get Governor Walz on the phone to give a decent response to what was happening. And it took hours for them to get Chief Harrington on the phone. And when they did get him on the phone, he claimed that he was going to release the protesters, which never happened without us having to all give up our licenses. Some people were photographed on the freeway and their mugshots were taken. Some people were placed in vehicles and driven away from the scene and dropped off in random places. And they would not communicate with us. As a matter of fact, when we first walked up and we saw the state troopers blocking the exit, I personally walked up along with Monique College-Doty and other activists, and we asked the state troopers, who is in command? Who can we talk to about negotiating an exit off the freeway? And the officers stood there looking stone-faced like human G.I. Joes, fully armed with sticks and everything else that they had at their disposal. And they would not even give us a response, as if we were not human. As taxpayers in the state of Minnesota, as those who elect our elected officials, we have the right to a response when we approach law enforcement and when we approach elected officials seeking answers. Of course, all of us, many of us, want Trump out of the White House ASAP, but we also cannot have Democrats acting in a similar manner and then expecting our votes. We are a government that is for the people and by the people, and we refuse to accept anything less than that. How can protesters be attacked in the way that we were, but killer cops are allowed to remain on these police forces throughout the state of Minnesota? We have rarely seen Governor Walz or any of our other elected officials step up and demand accountability for cops who kill people, for cops who abuse people, for cops who criminalize people, for cops who harass people. They look the other way. But when it comes to those of us who are holding up a new standard, we are the ones who are targeted and harassed and treated like criminals. This has to stop now. So we are asking the elected officials who claim to be allies, some who were just elected, some who have been in office for too damn long, to step up and take responsibility and demand best practices and safety protocols for protesters, because this didn't stop anything. Next time we will come out with even more people. So that's what they need to understand. And if you were sitting at home watching and you're healthy, beyond what you write on social media, come out there and stand in solidarity with us. It's going to take all of us to transform a system that has been far too abusive to far too many people, and especially the most vulnerable. Governor Walz, we demand an apology. Chief Harrington, we demand an apology. All the elected officials who participated in this spectacle and denial of our rights, we demand an apology, and that all of our charges be dismissed. Thank you.
Thank you, and I think it's really important to emphasize what Nekima talked about. The fact that there was never an order for dispersal makes it an unlawful, imprisonment, a false imprisonment by law enforcement. This is disgusting. It's like conduct we're not going to tolerate.
Here, there are
and we're already talking
people
about
who represent Trump,
so this is not going to
who have
You're from Raisha Williams.
As you can see, there are some individuals here to the press conference room. Obviously, people are here gathering to demand that the charges be dropped.
This is why
and
Minnesota
so we're not
has
sure
earned the
why
name
individuals
Minnesota
who represent
Knights.
Trump are here today, but we will make a point to try to talk to them
but for the
once the
nasty
press conference wraps up.
of Minnesota. Just 2 years ago, we elected a governor, a Democratic governor, who stood on the platform of justice and equality for all. And here last night, he acted as if he was Trump's running mate. In fact, Governor Walz is more disgusting than Trump to me, because at least we know what side Trump really lies on. But here we have a two-faced governor. One face acts as if he really is
about the people who voted him to the office, and the other face who only cares about politics. Politics that continue business as usual. Business that continues to incarcerate black men, brown men. Businesses that continue to separate brown families from one another. 300 children still have not been replaced with their family. Business as usual that continues to turn a blind eye to the deaths of so many black men and women in this country. Governor Walz, you are a coward. You are a disgusting, scared little boy who is acting like he's a man about man business. But what you really are is somebody who needs to be ousted. And last night, you showed us everything we need to know. We will not forget come election year. We will not forget your inhumanity. We will not forget the disgusting behavior and the cowardly act that you displayed. Many, many people called you last night. Okay? State Rep Patricia Torres, is she a senator or rep? Senator Patricia Torres, God bless her. God bless her. She stood on the phone with us until she knew we were safe. And even though Jeremiah Ellison, City Council Ward 5 and I do not always see eye to eye, he stood with us yesterday when Jacob Mayor Fry hid like the little cowardly boy he was. When we called Chief Arredondo and Mayor Fry and said, pull your boys in blue off of us, we got silence. Silence. Two people who say they care about black lives. It's too easy to say Black Lives Matter, but not act on how you believe Black Lives Matter. So today we demand that you drop all the charges, that you issue an apology to us in our face, not on camera, and that you sit down with the very leaders you say you want to work with to start creating real change. Because what do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, and we'll continue to shut shit down because we ain't scared.
And now we'll hear from Eliza Darris with the Minnesota chapter of the American Civil Liberties Union. Eliza? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Eli.
Dealing with multiple things. Greetings, everybody who came out. I am going to read a short statement by the ACLU, and then I'm going to say a few words myself. So this is a statement by the ACLU based off of the events that occurred last night on the highway. Kettling peaceful protesters and not giving them an order to disperse are unnecessary police escalation.
What happened yesterday?
So it's shutting down an entire highway for several hours to detain peaceful protesters who have indicated they want to leave instead of simply letting them go. This heightened police response shut down the highway for several more hours last night. We urge law enforcement to take calm and proportional response and to respect the right to protest. That's end statement. Now this is my statement. So my name is Eliza Darris. I'm an organizer with the ACLU of Minnesota. I coordinate the Smart Justice campaign. I was watching Nakima Livy Armstrong's Facebook Live as a phenomenal organizer, protester, leader within our community. I became immediately concerned by what I saw on her live stream. So I immediately got in my car without second thought, and I got onto the streets, and I came to the location where they had everyone corralled. And what I saw deeply disturbed me. I saw a number of officers at the perimeter off of the highway engaging and interacting with people around in ways that was purely escalating. And so I had to intervene several times at some of the outside parameters. I'm not talking about, these were young college kids. They were saying what we would expect college kids to say. They were upset and they were expressing themselves. My expectation in a scenario like that is for the officers to remain calm. It's for the officers to remain level-headed. It's for the officers to remain peaceful. Right? They're called peace officers, right? I mean, am I correct? Are they called peace officers? Right? And so my expectation is for them to live up to that title. And so that's not what I saw. And what I saw deeply disturbed me, right? I saw young children, these were 17 and 18-year-olds, staring down the barrels of rifles. And I had to ask the officer, why are you pointing the rifle at this is a young man, he's saying some stuff. He's saying words. This is a rifle. These are words. That is a rifle. Why do I have to escalate down force in that scenario? This is what we need. We need officers to be level-headed. We need police officers within our community to recognize this is community. Just because you had an initial way of thinking, that doesn't mean you got to stay with that thinking. And yet, so they kept them on the highway with an initial plan. The initial plan was going to be to lock up everybody and to detain them and to give everybody tickets and to put people on buses 40 at a time and to send them into the far-flung regions of South Minneapolis and nearly close to St. Paul. And we said to them, that don't make no sense. That's literally going to keep everybody out here into 3 or 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning with no food, no water, no way of using the restroom. We said that doesn't make any sense. Just because you had an initial way of thinking, what we're telling you is to put humanity into your law enforcement. What we're telling you is to put humanity into your law enforcement. Don't group think, don't stay there. Recognize the humanity of the people in front of you. Say to yourself, okay, is this the proper course? Is this a logical course? Is this a humane course? And if you are finding yourself saying no, 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 then adjust. Change up.
I do see one of the
and we were running into wall after wall after wall.
Revved up his motorcycle and it appears
not
as though
being able to have the tactics changed up. And we were saying there's children down there. People were saying they have to use the restroom down there.
Minnesota, a response to
people were staring down the barrels of multiple rifles down there. It was cold down there. People literally asked, can we just leave? And they were told what? They were told what? No. They were told what? No. They just wanted to leave. So let them leave. I tell y'all, I watched, I pulled up, and the exit was right here. And the people were right there. And I'm talking to the commander, and I'm like, Commander, the exit's right here.
That part.
Let them walk up the ramp.
Let my people go.
And it took so long, so many discussions, so many loop backs around to arrive at the conclusion, but the people were suffering in the meantime. Well, we could have just made the instantaneous adjustment, the humane adjustment. What we are asking for is to police us the way you'll police your brother, the way you'll police your sister, the way you want your nieces and nephews policed in Edina, right? Where else? Where are some of them far-flung suburbs? I don't even know. Minnetonka. Give me some more. Eden Prairie, Egan, right? Police us the same way.
Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for too much? Am I asking for too much? Police us the way you police your own mother. That's all we're asking. So that's my statement, right? Treat us the way you want to be treated, right? Treat us how you want to be treated. And so we're going to continue to have boots on the ground. We're going to continue to galvanize and organize and make sure that the power of community is respected. I appreciate every last single one of y'all for coming out here today, right? Pounding and grounding it all out until we get to the other side and we can say it together. We're victorious.
We had 600. The question is how many people were arrested, how many were cited, how many were in custody arrest. We had 646 people cited, 1 person was in custody arrested. Not as of the time that I left to come here. It was a probable cause hold at that point. So, and I wanted to just raise up something. I'm going to bring up our next speaker in just a second. But Eli talked about this whole business of dropping people off all over town. Even kids by themselves were being dropped off in random locations. We had people dropped off on the U campus, downtown, down in Edina, down in Bloomington, and Lake Harriet, all over the place. But guess what people did in our community? We had 85 people in cars talking to each other by social media and circulating where to be. We had people going to every place, following the buses, picking people up and getting them where they needed to go. That was the community making us safe. That was the community coordinating to ensure people's safety, not the police. I want to make that absolutely clear. I think it's very important. And now I'd like to bring up ISIS with Minnesota Youth for Justice. Minnesota Youth for Justice.
I'm Isis with Minnesota Youth for Justice. I'm 19 and I was out on the highway last night. I just want to say thank you to all the bystanders on the other side of the highway who were filming, chanting with us, dancing with us. I'm not sure if a lot of people know this, but police ended up pepper spraying bystanders on the other side of the highway for no reason, for filming their abuse towards us. Another thing is, a couple months ago when we did the Breonna Taylor March, this did not happen. They let us off, we were on 35, I think? 94. We were on 94, and they let us off the exit. It was fine. Nobody was arrested, I think. So the next thing is, me and some of my friends were a little scared because we are well-known activists around here and we speak out against the police, and when we were told to turn ourselves in would be the best option, we were scared. We were like, we don't know where we're gonna go, we don't know what they're gonna do to us. We were scared, and was a girl who was missing last night who was taken by 7 officers. I'm not sure if she was found or not. She was? She's in custody? Okay. But it was scary seeing that she was missing and nobody knew what happened to her. The last thing I want to say is I was standing with one of my friends yelling at the cops, chanting at them, and we heard one of them say, "Just shoot her." A 16-year-old girl. And so they were trying to agitate us. They were verbally abusing us, and we couldn't do anything about it. We couldn't go anywhere. We couldn't fight back against them. Yeah. The last thing I have to say is, all the black Trump supporters, you look like clowns. Thank you.
Next, we'll hear from Nadia Sharawi, who with Students for Democratic Society. Come on up. University of Minnesota chapter.
I'm Nadia. I organize with Students for a Democratic Society at the University of Minnesota. We held the first feeder march coming into the march last night, and we said this in the beginning of the march going into it, and I'll say it again. We are fighting for campus community control of the police because we understand that power and leadership have separated in terms of the university. We understand that leadership may be in the university official, but they don't have power if they can't organize like we do, and they don't understand the representation and the needs of the students on campus and those under jurisdiction of the UMPD, because that's what we cover as well. And we went into that march, and we went into the TCC for J March, we still stood by those values. And when we came in and they arrested and they held us intentionally because they were afraid of what we would do, because they thought that would scare us, that they'd wait it out and we'd be silent, we sat down, but we still chanted. We still educated each other. We did know your rights training on the ground. And when each of us got arrested, one by one, when our mugshots were taken, when my friend got her hair searched, an officer literally asked, do you have something that will harm me in your hair? We still educated. I said, do you know who Terrence Franklin is? With my officer. We had individual officers holding us, waiting to get us in zip ties and on the bus. And when they got us on the bus, we still chanted. We still educated one another. We passed out numbers. We did more Know Your Rights. Because that's what happens when you bring us together like that. We were building community when they were attempting to silence us. It was just too big. It was just too big. And when they left, and when we were held on that bus for 40 minutes before they let us out to send us to God knows where, we connected with one another, we got numbers. We stayed connected. So, Tim Walz, to anybody else, also Joan Gable, University of Minnesota president, have yet to hear from you about the students who got charged. I've yet to hear from you. And when I'm talking about the students as well, we're still organizing, and we got numbers, and we got new members, and we're organizing tonight again. We have an emergency meeting to talk about where to go from here. So you just re-energized a new student movement. You just did that. And thank you. We're still talking community control of the police, because that's where it's absolutely needed, because they're terribly terrified of the accountability that we have. So thank you.
Awesome, awesome, and more awesome. We have with us, I'm really proud to announce or to introduce you all to Chaz, who is with Red Wing Nonviolent Protests. Those folks drove all the way up here last night. 10 of their members got arrested on the highway, and they came back again today to be part of this press conference. So thank you all for being here.
We want people to know that the problem is just not in Minneapolis. I was with people last night that were arrested from Aiken, Minnesota. They were from International Falls, Minnesota. There was people from Duluth. This is not just the urban city problem. This systematic racism is everywhere. I've been doing this since May. I've been through so much. I've had a 9-inch blade pulled on me. I've been hit by a minivan. I've had an HRO put on me from protesting outside the police chief's house. I sprayed and taken off, yes, that it was fear-mongering. She lied. Now I got criminal damage to property charges for spraying Jell-O and corn syrup all over the police department and the city hall department in Red Wing, Minnesota. But yet, none of the people that are hurting the people in Red Wing have charges yet. But yet, peaceful people keep on getting charges. And until we get justice and change, I will not stop peaceful disruption, and all you guys are doing is waking up Minnesota more. So I need people, everybody, doesn't matter where you're from, if you're from Black Duck, if you're from Bemidji, Brainerd, we need y'all to shut up and help.
Those guys have been having literally non-stop protests since George Floyd was killed, and even before, like week in and week out. They are really a great group. So now we have with us Shireen, who represents AFSCME 3800.
Thank you. As she said, my name is Shireen Horzak. I'm the president of AFSCME Local 3800, the Clerical Workers Union at the University of Minnesota. And last night, along with other union presidents, along with dozens of union members, I was arrested with the 645 others on the freeway last night. And it has done nothing except motivate us to keep being out there in the fight for justice and to stand up. AFSCME 3800 was part of a labor contingent organized by Minnesota Workers United. We were at the protest for a number of reasons. First, we were there to demand that every vote be counted, because this is a country which has historic disenfranchisement. We know that communities of black and brown folks, communities of poor white folks have historically been unable to participate in the so-called democratic process that exists. And so the very least that we can do is make sure that if people have fought their way and died in order to have a vote, that those who were able to cast their votes have those votes counted. We will not have this election stolen from us. The second reason that we were there last night protesting is because we are not just interested in a change of politicians. We are interested in a change of society. We are interested in a change of systems to make sure that the very basic fundamental human rights are respected for everybody in this country. We want to make sure, and we are there as a labor movement to make sure that we see system change, because we have seen enough of corporations getting bailed out while working people suffer. We have seen enough of concern around COVID and its impact on business, but not its impact on workers. We know that nurses and healthcare workers in this city and this state and around the country are doing their damnedest to make sure that our loved ones survive, while the folks in the White House and other politicians are only concerned about getting the economy going, not recognizing that the economy is built on the backs of working folks, that we are the ones that make this economy run, and that we are the ones that they need to be taken care of, right? And so that's why we were there, to make sure that there's PPE for everybody, that there's health care for everybody. Health care is a fundamental human right, and you shouldn't be going into debt or dying because you don't have access to quality health care. We were there last night because we need to make sure that housing is respected as a fundamental human right. Nobody should be without housing, especially in Minnesota with the winter coming on. That's what politicians need to be focusing on. We were there last night because everybody deserves to get home at the end of the day, whether that's working folks who need to make sure that they are safe and healthy at work, whether that's black and brown folks who are concerned about whether their loved ones are going to get home or whether they're going to be pulled over and killed by the police, whether the young folks are concerned about what happens in a protest. We are there to make sure that everybody gets home safe and sound at the end of the day. We were there last night, and we were part of a beautiful, beautiful movement of people in the streets demanding justice, demanding fundamental human rights.
This guy who keeps pacing around the press conference, and he has a couple of people with him, and so we've noticed that community marshals and some other community leaders have actually now started following them, as they appear to be agitators, and they definitely are not familiar faces in the community. And and so the one guy we just followed, he continues to actually go back over to the group of Trump protesters. And so in situations like this, we do hear that, there may be incidences where Trump supporters come up to agitate or cause harm. And so there are a lot of community marshals and community leaders who are on high alert as individuals like this guy continue to pace back and forth and agitate.
It should not have happened. We have the fundamental constitutional right to protest, to air our grievances, and
as you can see now, there's probably about 5 or 6 people who are following behind him and questioning him, and it appears as though he's not giving clear answers to them as he continues to pace back and forth.
The right to protest is respected, and to demand that our voices are heard. And regardless of what Yahoo.
So he was asked, why is he here? He says,
because we know, just like the fella in the White House, there are lots of clown shows that people try to put on to distract us from from the real issues. Let the people know what the real issues are. And the real issue is that we need fundamental social change. We need working people to be the drivers of this society. And we will be out in the streets making sure that black and brown lives matter, making sure that working people matter, and that's the change that we need to see, and that's why we were there last night. Thank you.
Now we will hear from Minnesota Immigrant Rights Action Committee. Mirak, come on up. Okay, where's our friends from Mirak?
Francisco!
Yeah, Mirak!
Yeah, so we're here representing Minnesota Immigrants Rights Action Committee. And I just want to say that people have been saying that the murder of George Floyd sparked a movement. But it's more than that. Because the murder of George Floyd sparked the creation of a great community. And it's been a real snowball effect. Because every single day our community is growing stronger and stronger. And I thank everyone who was down on the highway with me and the rest of us yesterday, but I also want to thank everyone else who wasn't there. I had a few people reach out and apologize, saying, I'm sorry I couldn't be there. But we all have a part to play in this. And we must realize that even if we weren't there last night, we're each doing our part. Whether that be reaching out, supporting,
So as you can
meeting
see
people
here,
when they come home, comforting
situations
people
are
when they
getting a
come
little
home.
tense as this guy continues to pace back and forth, trying to record, and he's threatening to hit another person who's here at this press conference.
Because we're all going to go forward
I really
together.
hope that camera doesn't fall out of your hand. That would be a shame.
That would be a shame.
That would be a shame.
And I just wanted to draw more attention to how much tomfoolery was going on last night. Yeah. They brought tons of cops down there. Yes. They brought cops from all. That's bogus to those horses, y'all. Yeah, so I'm just gonna pass it over to Daisy. And she's gonna talk a little bit more.
Yes, Daisy!
So what happened yesterday should not have happened.
Right?
I remember back in 2016 when Donald Trump was elected, protesters took to the streets and they also took to the highway. But nothing like what happened yesterday happened back in 2016. I, as an immigrant, took to the streets when Donald Trump was elected and nothing happened to me. Why? Because the police officers gave us the option to leave the highway and I left. Yesterday, I decided to not get on the highway, but the officers did not give people the choice to leave. They trapped everyone that was cited. And that's wrong. That should have never happened. And for anyone who, like for me, for example, I'm a DACA recipient. If I were to get cited, that would impact my immigration status. And something that I always say is some Democrats are no different from their Republican counterparts. We all have a right to protest, but our Democratic governor and other elected officials took that right away from us. After what happened back in 2016, some politicians decided to try and pass a law to criminalize highway.
And at the same time, this FOP shit, it has to go. Because if they vote no or yes, we're still gonna be out here in your fucking faces every fucking day. Now it's time for everybody to start educating each other. Each other. I'm not gonna say yourselves no more, because we passed that. Educate each other. None of us is perfect.
third floor right now, and they opening up their session. And here in about 15 minutes, they're going to open this discussion and we'll be no bit of this collective bargaining agreement. No bit of this collective bargaining agreement of any officers at LMP or Jefferson County Sheriff's Department accountable for any action. There were 12 points of reform in the wrongful death settlement. You know how many are included in this contract? 1. And it's the $5,000 housing stipend. That don't help protect our communities. That doesn't benefit us. It doesn't make sure cops protect us. So we gotta vote no. Because right now this contract isn't even a long-term contract. This is a short-term contract that only lasts until June. Because in January they're gonna draft a long-term contract. And if we let them slide with this right here, right now, imagine what lengths they're gonna take in a long-term contract. Right? Yeah. I want to go after Metro Council because they make the decisions that affect us every day. 13 of their seats was just up. We just voted for 13 of them. I don't know the results yet because I ain't seen Metro advertising. But my other person I'm going after in this is Mayor Fisher. And I hope you hear this. Fishy Fisher, that's right. Because for over 160 days now, we've heard Mayor Fisher preach transparency, 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 right? He said he's gonna give us transparency. He just negotiated this deal behind closed doors without letting any of y'all know. Tried to slip it into the Labor and Economic Committee's board meeting, and y'all didn't know. No, the transparency in on it though is no community input. No community knew that this contract was even being negotiated. And my biggest problem with it is if you want to wait until the top to bottom review is complete before you do a long-term contract. We're already running on a contract that expired in 2018. So what's your problem with waiting a few more months? Because right now this is nothing but a money and a power grab by the FOP to continue to brutalize, vilify, and antagonize citizens, and specifically our black and brown community here in Louisville. So they up to something. They up to something, right? So no matter this outcome of this vote tonight, like my brother said, we gotta be in these streets every day. I want a public hearing. I want a Metro Council watch team. I want a civilian review board for accountability of the officers on LMPD. And I give a fuck because you're gonna hear me. And you're gonna hear my brothers because I'm gonna make sure you hear them before you even ever hear me. So we're gonna stand out here. No justice, no peace. No fucking piggy trees. No justice, no peace. No fucking piggy trees. No justice, no peace. No piggy trees. Leave my shit it's louder than I am. Hey y'all, wait, whoa.
Mic check.
My shit is short and sweet. While we throwing all these names on the list, I think that we have been ignoring motherfucking Uncle Andy, right? He's now on the list. We about to activate on his ass too. That's all I gotta say. Love y'all. Love you.
That's it right there. That's it. Look, so another thing that they covering in this FOP contract that I was just talking to the news about in that car, they gonna do a reading. They doing 2 readings and a vote on this King Louis that's going back up. They want to fix it and put it back up, but I told him I'm not doing that. So he said that he's gonna come out here and he wants the people to speak about it. And I think, yeah, King Louis, and I think that Breonna Taylor, David McAtee, and Muhammad Ali should go on that statue and they should put it back up. David McAtee, Breonna Taylor, and Muhammad Ali, like Mount Rushmore, and build it and put it back up there because look, this is what they doing. This is what they doing. They want to prepare like rebuilding and all that other stuff, and get it all new again, and then put it back up there. They can put that money that they doing with that and build another one for Breonna Taylor, David McAtee, and Muhammad Ali. So that's what we want. And that's what we want. So a petition is coming out, and we're going to vote on this. Fuck they vote, we vote. So they having two readings. I need y'all to look on the calendars. They're having two readings about it. They already having their first reading. The second reading's coming up. But the second reading, we're going to be in this meeting. Don't care how many people they kick out. They can't kick out all of us. You heard me? So, and then the third, they're going to vote on it. But they're going to vote no. Because if either they vote yes, we're going to fuck it up again. The whole thing coming down. We just going to stand right there. We just going to stand right there so they can't put it up. You heard me?
Why would you just wait for it to go up?
You heard me?
Either
way. You heard me?
Real talk. Don't put it up.
So look.
They didn't take that motherfucker out there. Wait for work. You hear me? That costs money.
So look, we gon' like I said, like she just said, they up there discussing. They up there discussing right now. We should make some noise and let them know they on third floor. Nah, I guess we can't go in there, but I don't know. But yeah, where the speakers at, where the loud microphones at, and turn this bitch up. Go get your car, pull it around her, turn this bitch up.
Are you ready to get what, bro?
Are we gonna activate? Hey, are we gonna activate? Are you hear? They trying to activate? We can't complain, we gotta activate. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Hey, whose cars are these? Turn them on. Put something on. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Vote no to the FOP! 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 It's time to activate. Come on, y'all. It's time to activate. They got it. They got her. They got her.
Pray. All right. Patriots are gonna do a prayer over here, so I'd love to show that to you.
They got long hours of the night. Thank you.
My name is Taryn Ving. My boyfriend is Travis Jordan. He was murdered November 9th, 2018. What Governor Tim Walz showed us last night, what he proved to us, what Mayor Fry proved to us, what the City Council of Minneapolis proved to us was that we don't fucking matter. If we mattered, all that funding that was used for the police and all their riot gear, that would have went to something that would have helped Travis Jordan. It could have gone to a co-responder program or to end police-only phone calls during a mental health crisis, which CUAPB has already put in research and recommendation and gave it to them at City Hall. That is what the money needs to be funded for. That is what the money needs to go to. If it were in place, Travis Jordan would be alive. Mental health crisis, someone experiencing a mental health crisis is not a crime. It is not a death sentence. You killed him at his lowest. You murdered him at his lowest when he was feeling down, when he was sad, he had nowhere to go. Reaching out for help. All of that riot gear that they had for all those police officers, hundreds of them, that could have gone to tasers that could have been used to de-escalate situations that for Travis. He should still be alive today. Till this day, there is still no co-responder program in the city of Minneapolis. They shut that down. I don't know why, because during this pandemic, everyone is in a mental health crisis. Everyone is experiencing something. You're not close to your friends. You're not close to family. You have to stay home. You have to stay isolated. Everyone is going through something during this pandemic. So we need to allocate those funds to mental health professionals that can go out and help with these to respond to the people in a mental health crisis, and just back up what the CUAPB has already put out. Thank you.
Thank you. These folks were out there all night last night. I kept watching them and loving on them and being glad to see them there. And they're out here fighting for everybody's family. So thank you all so much. Thank you. And now I want to bring up Loretta and Jay with Twin Cities Coalition for Justice for Jamar.
My name's Loretta Van Pelt. I'm an organizer with Twin Cities Coalition for Justice for Jamar. And also I'm a parent, and I was out there with my child last night. My child wasn't handcuffed. I wasn't separated from my child because my child's 10 years old. However, they handcuffed me. They did all that in front of my kid.
Wow.
And the thing is, his wife said something like, "Oh, they're gonna learn a lesson." Well, let me tell you, my kid learned a lesson. My kid learned that the next time they may cuff a 10-year-old child. They may cuff, because they don't care anymore. They do not care who they target, because they sure don't care who they kill. But they don't care who they target. And so my kid witnessed me being handcuffed, me getting my mugshot taken, me getting processed. All I got was a ticket. And so I'm trying to understand why I was handcuffed to get a ticket. I've gotten tickets for speeding and for other stuff before and never been handcuffed. But I'm a peaceful protester on the highway and I'm getting handcuffed. There are the people who were out there for violence were all those cops in that tactical gear. We're pointing rifles at us. We're doing the sound thing to us. And all that other stuff. Those are the people who were wanting the violence. We were there peaceful. We were there for peaceful. We were militant, yes. We have demands, yes. But let me tell you, we weren't out there to fight to be violent. It was them. And so I'm demanding that they drop the charges against me, and they drop the charges against the 645 other people who got ticketed last night. Because those are some bullshit charges. That's bullshit. And I'm done with the state. This state is proven that black lives do not matter, that native lives do not matter, that Hmong lives do not matter, that undocumented people's lives do not matter. And I'm done. And you know what? He's got to go. Mayor Fry's got to go. The whole damn city council has got to go. Because they could have done what we have demanded years ago. We have demanded that they hold the cops accountable. We have demanded that they solve the housing crisis in this city, in this county, in this state. And they have not done a damn thing. They sat on their hands. And this is why it's like what my sister Shashira said. That's why they pushed us to the highway. They pushed us out in the streets because we're sick and tired of being sick and tired. So I don't regret anything I did last night. And I never will. And I'll be out there again. And if I get arrested again, so be it. Because I've told myself, if that's what it takes to make change in this, then damn it, arrest me again. I don't give a fuck.
My name is Jay Yates. I was also one of the organizers for last night's protest, and I want to start off by addressing my fellow protesters. And I want to say again that it was such an honor to be there with all of you. That is what community is. That is what real democracy looks like. If somebody was cold, somebody took off their jacket. If somebody needed a snack, somebody pulled something out of their backpack. We took care of each other out there, and nobody is going to make it out to be any different. We know exactly what we were out there for. We stayed tight, we stayed organized, and we got it done. We shut down that highway for a lot longer than we anticipated, but we got it done. And to Tim Walz and the other clown cops that were out there keeping us on this highway for 5+ hours, I want to talk about lessons. I want to talk about what I learned from that experience, is that I thought I couldn't get any more radicalized. I thought that I couldn't be any more angry at the DFL and their embarrassing little initiatives that they keep throwing at us every time we ask for real change. I thought I couldn't be any more angry, but look, Tim Walz, you managed to make me more angry with you. You managed to make me more furious at you when you trapped a bunch of minors, parents, and unarmed protesters on a highway for 5+ hours in the cold to make a point. Well, you did make a point. You made a point that you support fascism. You made a point that you support repressing the people's voice. You made a point that you are taking cues from your Republican counterparts and oppressing us in this supposedly progressive state. So the only lesson that I learned from you last night, and this goes to Tim Walz, to Mayor Frey, and to any of the other politicians that supported this action and allowed these cops to do this to us. The only thing that I learned is that I know who I'm not voting for, and I know whose house to pull up to every day if I have to. I don't get no sleep because of y'all, then y'all not gonna get sleep because of me. I will be out here every day with my family and my comrades until you do the right thing and give us what we demand. That's community control, that's housing for all of our unhoused people out here before winter comes, and that is an end to oppressing us and keeping us from peaceful assembly. Drop every single one of these charges against us. Every single one. And if you don't, I will be mailing my ticket to you. I will be mailing you a copy and you will pay that. You are not going to criminalize me for being on my streets that I pay for. I paid the taxes for '94. I am not going to bend to fascism in any form. I don't care if it's red or blue. I do not bow to fascists. And none of these people out here will either. So if you want to teach lessons, then learn this one. We will keep coming out. Every single night if we have to. I also want to give a quick shout out to an event that Taryn is having on the 9th, I believe, at 4 p.m. in front of the BCA. And we want to make sure that Maryland Avenue, St. Paul. So all of our comrades that are out there last night, let's show up for that too. Thank you. Drop the charges! 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 Drop up now! Drop up now! That's right, drop them now. And let our sister out of the jail. Nina McKinley, that's right. And I want to bring up now Meredith with the Anti-War Committee, one of the other planning organizations for last night's event. Take it away, Meredith.
My name is Meredith Abbey, and I'm an organizer with the Anti-War Committee. And I think it's important to understand that last night's action represented a lot of progressive movements that we have in the Twin Cities. The Black Lives Matter movement was there in big numbers. The union movement was there in big numbers. The student movement was there in big numbers. But also the anti-war movement was there in big numbers. And I think it's important to understand that the anti-war movement knows, because this happens with both parties all the time, that regardless of who's in the White House, we cannot relax. We cannot stop our work. Our work needs to keep going. And so we were definitely there to say Trump out now. And we have been since before he was even elected. Because we have been against his racist, anti-Muslim, anti-immigrant rhetoric since the very first time he opened his mouth. But additionally, we know that regardless of who is elected, and if it is Biden, that he represents a change in that like an inch, okay? But the fact is that there's a lot more to do, and people in the Middle East don't care if bombs are dropped on them by Democrats or Republicans. At the end of the day, if you are murdered by U.S. imperialism, you are still dead. And that is exactly what our brothers and sisters on the streets here in Minneapolis and St. Paul tell us. It doesn't matter if you are killed by cops when there's a Democrat in charge or a Republican in charge, you still lost your loved one. Last night, we organized and were a part of a mass action that we wanted to kick off. This okay, we're done with the election, now let's move forward and get some real change. But what we didn't plan was for that to be, I think, in my time as a 20-plus year organizer, the largest mass civil disobedience that's happened in the Twin Cities. But that was, a matter of fact, what occurred. We had over 600 people, almost 700 people get arrested last night. Now, normally, when the Anti-War Committee organizes civil disobedience, we like it to be planned, that we decided that. But the cops made that decision. They decided it was going to be a mass civil disobedience action. We didn't decide it was going to be a mass civil disobedience action, but there were some powerful lessons learned last night. People who were scared, who said, I wasn't planning on doing this today, they got empowered. They got empowered. They felt support from their community. They felt taken care of. As the sister from SDS was talking about, people are doing Know Your Rights trainings. People are talking to each other about how having family members who they didn't even know offer to go pick up their car, to go pick up them. People were exchanging and take care of each other. We saw movement building last night. And that is 100% what we wanted to have happen as a result of this protest. We wanted to organize a movement so that we could be organizing for a progressive agenda for here in Minnesota, but here in this country. And we got closer to that goal. Yes. So we're going to stay in the streets, and the Anti-War Committee will always be there. Thank you very much.
We are going to stay in the streets. And one of the people that helps us stay in the streets, where are you, Peter? Come on up here, Peter.
Hey, Peter!
Hey, Peter! Come here, Peter. He's over.
The president's options politically. There are a lot of underage civilians they have as well, like Mitch McConnell and so on, attacking him on the shoulder and saying, that's it, jig is up, time to go. But at this point, the president still has options. The networks have not declared things for Joe Biden. They want
city up. We can surround this motherfucking
I'm back on my day one shit. So y'all might want to back up. I'm back on my day one shit. So y'all know how I get it. I'm back in chat. You remember when I ain't had no microphone? That's when I'm back. Come on.
Wonderful outside now.
You see what Lynn See, Terrence is crazy. Todd, you motherfucker on that
To protest Louisville, Kentucky. FOP is doing a vote. Adjustments to the FOP contract. FOP contract hasn't been agreed upon or signed since 2018. It's just been running under previous contract. With all of this social unrest that has been going on, it's been looked at very closely. Protesters feel a certain way about it. We're saying no contract.
This in 5 years.
He was canceled.
2 days ago, we pulled up to his palatial estate. Trumpers and white supremacists tried to disrupt us, and we said, hey, we just hit the house. They didn't know why they were there. And then 2 days ago, we saw the brutalization in the fluid white neighborhood, where the property value is averaging $800K to $1 million. At Bryant Square Park, stood there with my comrades with 15 police squad cars, pulled up and beat up 17 female presenting bodies and 1 male presenting body, and then threw them away in jail. They did that 2 days ago. And then yesterday, Mr. Trey said it was no greater honor.
The guy from NAACP is doing that again. Same guy. Yeah, psycho, that's right. We're not causing any trouble.
We said, we the people. Who the people? Who the people? And we certainly are the people. And 2 months ago, when those people were brutalized and thrown into jail, that was under this man's no tolerance policy. And last night, when you see children crying,
Jess London was here. That's not Jess, though.
when you see women,
She was here. I saw it when we showed up. She was here.
that's community.
So was Mayor Ken Mori. He was here. But, I think he's right there on the left.
Or sheriff's, Hennepin County Sheriff's Department workers, or National Guardsmen, or feds who were there. Feds were there. You're going to ask 5 different ones, and then ask why are you here? You could have got 6 different stories. They didn't know why they were there. They had no clue why they were there, and they had no plan. They had absolutely absolutely no plan.
This guy's still staring at me.
We know exactly what we stood for, what we're standing for, and what we're demanding. And the people that chose to take the high road need to get these charges dropped. We're doing our jobs, and we're not getting paid for it. We're standing up for lives that are no longer here. We're standing up for Jamar Clark. We're standing up for Philando Castile, Terrence Franklin, Justin Tigan, Travis Jordan, Marcus Golden, Demetrius Hill. We are standing for the black men and the other bodies that have been put into the ground by this state-sanctioned city commission tax-paying murders. We're standing for them, demanding justice, demanding better, and we're standing there, we want it, and we are the ones that should get the charges dropped. And the police are the ones who should be held accountable. Tim Walsh needs to come out here, look all these black folks and people that were boots on the ground in the eye and say, I'm sorry, I messed up. It's the least you can do. And guess what? Tim, you're going to get to go back to your job. You're not going to be dead. You're not going to be behind bars. You're not going to be that child on the highway crying to your mothers. You're not going to be that woman on the highway looking for a rescue. You get to go back to, you get to go right back to here. And for the cops, for the cops who thought that their tactics were going to be able to shut us down,
This is NBC News, he said.
they shined lights on the apartments that were filming. They said press can leave. They wanted the cameras out, but the cameras turned in. The cameras turned towards their actions and their illegal behavior, illegally detaining 1,000 people. 600 some were arrested, they were way over that. They were way over that. They shined lights to block out the cameras. They feigned brutality. People feel for their lives. They thought that they were going to kill us, tear gas us, and put us away. And that's what the sheriff's lieutenant wanted to do. But all they can do is cite us and let us walk. But what we know now is this no tolerance policy, just as the sheriff said, has fired us up. If they thought beating up 18 random people in a park was going to do it, If they thought that holding us on the highway was going to shut us up and pacify us into the night, Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. We demand better. We demand far better. And I'll tell you this as I wrap up. The next mayor, the next person that's going to sit in that house, the next person that's going to lead the city council, those people, they're right here. Look around you. They're right here. And they got your back. And I know that running a campaign for something to be a pain in the ass, but we got your back. We do have your back. The future of the state and the city is on that highway. The person that's going to reside in that house was on that highway last night. It could be any one of y'all. It could be any one of y'all. And we are here for you. We are absolutely here for you. You have a community. You have people that you can trust. And this is how we distribute trust in situations and scenarios that are as fiery as they were yesterday. So know that you can trust your comrades. Know that you have a community. Know that you are in the future of the state, of the city, and that the entire world was watching whether they liked it or not. And for the people in those apartments that they brutalized, they just came around the other end. They maced them, they pulled up with their bikes, and then whenever you see them pull up on their bikes, I can't help but think.
Hi Ann, hi Jan, hi Deb, hi Susan, hi Rebecca. Can you guys do me a favor and share this video?
And you got folks in the apartments that you promised you were going to give houses to. Tens of millions of dollars were wasted last night, and you can be spending it on people that are sleeping out in the cold because winter is coming. You need to drop these charges. You need to apologize to these people.
The guy that made the threat's still behind me. Right there. He's right there following me around.
Who the people? All power to the people.
That's right, all power to the people. So just we're going to wrap it up here tonight. thank you all so much for being here. I want to just tell you a couple of quick announcements. If you are someone who got cited last night, if you were arrested or cited, if you haven't had the opportunity, please call the National Lawyer Guild hotline number. Ready? No, 1 second. Everybody say, no, 1 second, grabbing that phone, right? 612-444-2654. You guys know it. Oh, I love it. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again. 612-444-2654. Woo! That's right. If your bicycle or backpack was taken or you had some other property that was taken last night, it was all taken to the State Patrol West Metro office in Golden Valley. It's I didn't bring the address with me, but it's on Lilac Lane. You can look it up on the internet, but they've got your stuff. I called them today to make sure people could get their stuff back. What they said is just bring an ID and a copy of your citation, you can get your items back. So if you've got bikes, backpacks, any of that kind of stuff out there, that kind of thing. If your car got towed and it cost you money, we are prepared to cover that money. Standing up for your rights should not cost you like that, okay? So we got your back. We got your back every time. You know we do. Right. Right. What we're going to do is CUAPB will front the money and we'll get paid back by the Freedom Fund, so we can go with you, help you get your vehicle back. It's an arrangement we made. And but oh yeah, I'm coming to that. You haven't got any chance yet. I'll get there. Okay. That's okay. I'm not forgetting. Okay, so if you got a car and you haven't been able to get it back because you didn't have money, some of them they're just releasing, but some of them they're making you pay. If you didn't get it back yet, you can come talk to me. You can call CUAPB's number. We are going to take care of you guys, and then we're working with Minnesota Freedom Fund because they have a process, and we'll make sure that we get it all squared up, but we'll make sure you get your car back first, okay? So that's real important.
Thank you, Michelle.
Hey, every day. Last piece, 646 people got cited, as we know, right? It's up to you to decide what you want to do about your citation, but one of the things we're trying to do is to organize for people not to pay those citations, not to plead guilty. This ain't a traffic ticket, you guys. This is more than that, okay? So there's going to be an arrestee meeting on November 15th. The location is to be determined. Go on the National Lawyers Guild Facebook page to find it. I believe it's at 4 p.m. on the 15th. Look for it. We're going to be putting up information on that Lawyers Guild page to tell you what to do about your citation. Right now, they haven't even got them all entered in the system yet. You couldn't even go on the system right now and see when you're supposed to go to court, okay? Because they just have too much work to do and screw them for having to do it, you know? That's on them, okay? That's on them. That's their problem. But we're going to be making sure everybody who wants representation can get it. That's important, y'all. Everybody who wants representation, it's National Lawyers Guild, Legal Rights Center, and the Public Defender's Office working together to make sure.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Integrity of a very important 2020 election. If you count the legal votes, I easily win. If you count the illegal votes, they can try to steal the election from us. If you count the votes that came in late, we're looking at them very strongly, but a lot of votes came in late. I've already decisively won many critical states, including massive victories in Florida, Iowa, Indiana, Ohio. To name just a few, we won these and many other victories despite historic elections to steal the election from us. If you count the votes that came in late, we're looking at them very strongly, but a lot of votes came in late. I've already decisively won many critical states, including massive victories in Florida, Iowa, Indiana, Ohio. To name just a few, we won these and many other victories despite historic election interference from big media, big money, and big tech. As everybody saw, we won by historic numbers. And the pollsters got it knowingly wrong. They got it knowingly wrong. We had polls that were so ridiculous, and everybody knew it at the time. There was no blue wave that they predicted. They thought there was going to be a big blue wave that was false. It was done for suppression reasons, but instead there was a big red wave, and it's been properly acknowledged actually by the media. They were, I think, very impressed, but that was after the fact. That doesn't do us any good. We kept the Senate despite having twice as many seats to defend as Democrats, and in a really much more competitive states, we did a fantastic job with the Senate. I think we're very proud of what's happened there. We had many more seats to defend. They spent almost $200 million on Senate races in South Carolina and Kentucky alone, 2 races, and hundreds of millions of dollars overall against us. At the national level, our opponents' major donors were Wall Street bankers and special interests. Our major donors were police officers, farmers, everyday citizens. Yeah, we lost 0 races. Talking to Kevin McCarthy today, he said he couldn't believe it. 0 the way. This was also the year of the Republican woman. More Republican women were elected to Congress than ever before. That's a great achievement. I won the largest share of non-white voters of any Republican in 60 years, including historic numbers of Latino, African American, Asian American, and Native American voters, the largest ever in our history. We grew our party by 4 million voters, the greatest turnout in Republican Party history. Democrats are the party of the big donors, the big media, the big tech, it seems, and Republicans have become the party of the American worker, and that's what's happened. And we're also, I believe, the party of inclusion. As everyone now recognizes, media polling was election interference in the truest sense of that word, by powerful special interests. These really phony polls, I have to call them phony polls, fake polls, were designed to keep our voters at home, create the illusion of momentum for Mr. Biden, and diminish Republicans' ability to raise funds. They were what's called suppression polls. Everyone knows that now. And it's never been used to the extent that it's been used on this last election. To highlight just a few examples, the day before election, Quinnipiac, which was wrong on every occasion that I know of, had Joe Biden up by 5 points in Florida, and they were off by 8.4 points, and I won Florida easily. So they had me losing Florida by a lot, and I ended up winning Florida by a lot. Other than that, they were very accurate. They had him up 4 points in Ohio, and they were up by 12.2 points. And I also won Ohio, great state of Ohio, very easily. The Washington Post said Biden up 17 points in Wisconsin, and it was basically even. They were off by about 17 points. And they knew that. They're not stupid people. They knew that. Suppression. There are now only a few states yet to be decided in the presidential race. The voting apparatus of those states are run in all cases by Democrats. We were winning in all the key locations by a lot, actually. And then our numbers started miraculously getting whittled away in secret. And they wouldn't allow legally permissible observers. We went to court in a couple of instances, and we were able to get the observers put in. And when the observers got there, they wanted them 60, 70 feet away, 80 feet, 100 feet away, or outside the building to observe people inside the building. And we won a case, a big case, and we have others happening. There are lots of litigation, even beyond our litigation. There's tremendous amount of litigation generally because of how unfair this process was. And I predicted that. I've been talking about mail-in voting for a long time. It's really destroyed our system. It's a corrupt system, and it makes people corrupt even if they aren't by nature. But they become corrupt. It's too easy. They want to find out how many votes they need, and then they seem to be able to find them. They wait, and then they find them. And you see that on election night. We were ahead in vote in North Carolina by a lot, tremendous number of votes. And we're still ahead by a lot, but not as many, because they're finding ballots all of a sudden. Oh, we have some mail-in ballots. It's amazing how those mail-in ballots are so one-sided, too. I know that it's supposed to be to the advantage of the Democrats, but in all cases, they're so one-sided. We were up by nearly 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania. I won Pennsylvania by a lot, and that gets whittled down to, I think they said now we're up by 90,000 votes, and they'll keep coming and coming and coming. They find them all over, and they don't want us to have any observers, although we won a court case. The judge said you have to have observers. Likewise in Georgia, and they're appealing. Actually, they're appealing. We won a case that we want people to watch, and we want observers, and they're actually appealing, which is sort of interesting. I wonder why they'd appeal, that all we want to do is have people watch as they do the vote tabulations. Likewise in Georgia, I won by a lot, with a lead of over getting close to 300,000 votes on election night in Georgia. And by the way, got whittled down, and now it's getting to be to a point where I'll go from winning by a lot to perhaps being even down a little bit. In Georgia, a pipe burst in a faraway location, totally unrelated to the location of what was happening, and they stopped counting for 4 hours, and a lot of things happened. The election apparatus in Georgia is run by Democrats. We also had margins of 300,000 in Michigan. We're way up in Michigan, won the state. And in Wisconsin, we did likewise fantastically well. And that got whittled down. In every case, they got whittled down. Today, we're on track to win Arizona. We only need to carry, I guess, 55% of the remaining vote, 55% margins, and that's a margin that we've significantly exceeded. So we'll see what happens with that, but we're on track to do okay in Arizona. Our goal is to defend the integrity of the election. We'll not allow the corruption to steal such an important election, or any election for that matter. And we can't allow anybody to silence our voters and manufacture results. I've been doing a lot of public things for a long time. I've never had anything that's been as inspirational, by people calling, talking, sending things to us. I've never seen such love and such affection and such spirit as I've seen for this. People know what's happening, and they see what's happening, and it's before their eyes. And there are many instances which will be reported very shortly. There's tremendous litigation going on, and this is a case where they're trying to steal an election. They're trying to rig an election, and we can't let that happen. Detroit and Philadelphia, known as two of the most corrupt political places anywhere in our country, easily cannot be responsible for engineering the outcome of a presidential race, a very important presidential race. In Pennsylvania, Democrats have gone to the state Supreme Court to try and ban our election observers, and very strongly. Now, we won the case, but they're going forward. They don't want anybody in there. They don't want anybody watching them as they count the ballots. And I can't imagine why. There's absolutely no legitimate reason why they would not want to have people watching this process, because if it's straight, they should be proud of it. Instead, they're trying, obviously, to commit fraud. There's no question about that. In Philadelphia, observers have been kept far away, very far away, so far that people are using binoculars to try and see, and there's been tremendous problems caused. They put paper on all of the windows so you can't see in, and the people that are banned are very unhappy and become somewhat violent. The 11th Circuit ruled that in Georgia the votes have been in by Election Day, that they should be in by Election Day, and they weren't. Votes are coming in after Election Day. And they had a ruling already that you have to have the votes in by Election Day. To the best of my knowledge, votes should be in by Election Day. And they didn't do that. Democrat officials never believed they could win this election honestly. I really believe that. That's why they did the mail-in ballots, where there's tremendous corruption and fraud going on. That's why they mailed out tens of millions of unsolicited ballots without any verification measures whatsoever. And I've told everybody that these things would happen because I've seen it happen. I watched a lot of different elections before they decided to go with this big, massive election with tens of millions of ballots going out to everybody, in many cases totally unsolicited. This was unprecedented in American history. This was by design, despite years of claiming to care about the election security. They refused to include any requirement to verify signatures, identities, or even determine whether they're eligible or ineligible to vote. People are walking in there. They have no idea. They're just taking numbers. They're writing down things, the workers, and doing a lot of bad things. And we have a lot of information coming and litigation that you'll see that will shake even you people up. And you've seen it all. The officials overseeing the counting in Pennsylvania and other key states are all part of a corrupt Democrat machine that you've written about, and for a long time you've been writing about the corrupt Democrat machine. I went to school there, and I know a lot about it. It hasn't changed. It's a long time ago, and hasn't changed. It's gotten worse. In Pennsylvania, partisan Democrats have allowed ballots in the state to be received 3 days after the election, and we think much more than that. And they're counting those without even postmarks or any identification whatsoever. So you don't have postmarks, you don't have identification. There have been a number of disturbing irregularities across the nation. Our campaign has been denied access to observe any counting in Detroit. Detroit is another place, and I wouldn't say it has the best reputation for election integrity. Poll workers in Michigan were duplicating ballots, but when our observers attempted to challenge the activity, those poll workers jumped in front of the volunteers to block their view so that they couldn't see what they were doing. And it became a little bit dangerous. One major hub for counting ballots in Detroit covered up the windows again with large pieces of cardboard, and so they wanted to protect and block the counting area. They didn't want anybody seeing the counting, even though these were observers who were legal observers that were supposed to be there. In Detroit, there were hours of unexplained delay in delivering many of the votes for counting. The final batch did not arrive until 4 in the morning, and even though the polls closed at 8 o'clock, so they brought it in, and the batches came in, and nobody knew where they came from. We've also been denied access to observe in critical places in Georgia, in multiple swing states counting.
Did tap a protester in the street, hit them, struck them a little bit. LMPD is removing them safely from the incident and not allowing any time.
Biden on them, or just about all, I think almost all. They all had the name Biden on them, which is a little strange. I challenge Joe and every Democrat to clarify that they only want legal votes, because they talk about votes, and I think they should use the word legal votes. We want every legal vote counted, and I want every legal vote counted. We want openness and transparency, no secret count rooms, no mystery ballots, no illegal votes being cast after Election Day. You have Election Day, and the laws are very strong on that. You have an Election Day, and they don't want votes cast after Election Day, and they want the process to be an honest one. It's so important. We want an honest election, and we want an honest count, and we want honest people working back there, because it's a very important job. So that's the way this country is going to win. That's the way the United States will win, and we think we will win the election very easily. We think there's going to be a lot of litigation because we have so much evidence, so much proof, and it's going to end up perhaps at the highest court in the land. We'll see. But we think there'll be a lot of litigation because we can't have an election stolen like this. And I tell you, I have been talking about this for many months with all of you, and I've said very strongly that mail-in ballots are going to end up being a disaster. Small elections were a disaster. Small, very easy-to-handle elections were disastrous. This is a large-scale version, and it's getting worse and worse every day. We're hearing stories that are horror stories, absolute horror stories. And we can't let that happen to the United States of America. It's not a question of who wins, Republican, Democrat, Joe, myself. We can't let that happen to our country. We can't be disgraced by having something like this happen. So it will be hopefully cleared up, maybe soon, I hope soon, but it'll probably go through a process, a legal process. And as you know, I've claimed certain states, and he's claiming states, and we can both claim the states, but ultimately I have a feeling judges are going to have to rule. But there's been a lot of shenanigans, and we can't stand for that in our country. Thank you very much.
Are you being a sore loser?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that shit. Yeah. That's the real protest right there. That's the real protest. That's the real protest. Man, I really wish I had my gimbal right now. How you doing? How you doing?
Alright, so I need Mike Jack! Alright! You see why they coming out here?
Because they got little ass little ass That's okay. I know.
How many of them you think know you by name? All of them. What's the over? No, I would say that at least all of them know who I am by name. I walk in the courthouse the other day, the sheriff doesn't even check my ID, he just lets me in.
Okay.
It's fucking disgusting.
The FOP contract. Shut up! Just got passed.
That's why they mad.
No, it didn't. No, they ain't voted yet.
And the answer is why?
They ain't voted yet.
Millie just said.
They haven't voted yet. They're not even. They just passed the motion to debate. They haven't voted on it yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Why do they have these sticks? Why?
Yeah. You're scaring me nothing, man. I was trained to fucking hurt motherfuckers.
Let's get started. That's all we ask. They gotta cover up the tracks and sweep it underneath the rug. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, my brother?
He's weak anyway. He looks high anyway.
Hey, somebody chant! Where the chant at? Are you kidding? You bitches is next! Arrest the guy!
They haven't passed it yet. They just passed it. No, they didn't. They passed the motion to limit the debate to 90 minutes. They haven't voted on it yet. They haven't voted on it yet.
Let me get a B!
We might well.
Give me hell!
Yeah. Same energy, right? Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna turn. They haven't voted yet. Yeah. Aha!
What's that spell?
You are in my space.
How am I in your space? This is a public sidewalk.
Oh, really? You crossed the bridge.
She was trying to talk, and you came over here to yell at her.
Well, we got it.
Well, I'm recording it, so your eyes against my camera.
Let her be.
Just let her be. We're trying to let her talk, but she came over here. We're not. She came up to over here. Sir. Then back up.
Put a mask on for that to. If you want to talk about 6 feet, you don't do anything.
Then stop talking about 6 feet.
Stop telling us what to do.
Cough on you.
You can cough on me right now. Cough. Nice. That's fucking assault.
Yeah, coughing on a minor. That's great. That's fucking assault.
I'm drawing rainbows. Just say.
Look at me. I'm drawing a heart, man.
You came over here. You didn't have to come over here. Okay?
I'm literally drawing rainbows and hearts, ma'am. I was 6 feet away from you. I'll call WCPD to me and Murphy. Yeah.
Yo, we were out here first with our Black Lives Matter stuff, just protesting, or not protesting, but just like making the sign scene. And these folks came here. So y'all saying that leave them alone. They came over here to bother us. If y'all want to side with the racists and the white supremacists in this chat, y'all can leave the chat.
I know, right? If you want to punch about 6 feet behind.
They hate on the left. Oh my god. Bro, get off the live if you're gonna defend the white supremacists. For real. Get off the live. People on the live defending these folks. Like, we were over here doing chalk and she wanted to come over and yell at this young woman doing chalk. What? Racists make themselves look.
No, how about I bring mommy here so she can get here?
Go ahead, it's a free country still.
Okay, then don't tell me.
Still?
I'm gonna stay right here.
on the ground, man.
El Curtola, Lafayette.
I don't need to move. You can't tell me what to do. You're a white person telling a black person what to do. Don't you think we've had enough of that in our history? Oh, no comment? Right.
It's democracy! And this shit has to change! And it's gonna change today!
Oh, yeah, we doing this. We doing it. We doing it. We doing it. Shauna's going down, I'm going down.
Yeah, because you didn't see that.
Oh, you're good. No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. Fuck your dinner.
very similar to last night.
Fuck your dinner!
Oh my God!
You still live here. Gender fire, 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 gender fire. Gender fire, 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 gender fire. Keep moving, keep moving.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Make the hole. Don't do it, bro. Make the hole. Don't
Black women used to live here. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier.
These bikes are like fucking ruthless, yo. He's like absolutely trying to goad him right now. Watch how he keeps watch how he keeps turning into him.
Black women used to live here. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Fire, fire, gentrifier. Black trans women used to live here.
Trans women used to live here.
Black trans women used to live here.
But isn't there like
I know it.
like bruh?
He's still pushing him. These fucking bike cops, man.
Oh my god. Alright, he's on this side.
It's not even free. It's not even free.
You about to lose your job.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. We are moving. We are moving. We are moving.
Fascist. You're a fascist.
There's Nikas' bitch ass right there in the white shirt running up the side.
And the yellow helmet too.
You are about to lose your job. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Buck 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Buck 12. Buck 12.
You're about to lose your job. 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Look, just full fucking police escort. Like, look at this shit. And they'll push people in the crowd to try and instigate something. And in their fucking Fox racing gear. Where?
Right there. Right there.
Oh.
I know, thank you.
Buck 12. These photographers are making it incredibly difficult to navigate. We're passing Washington Square Park. All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! Alright, I'm gonna come back in a little bit. We seem... calm is not the right word, but... Alright.
You know that all lives matter, stuff don't matter whenever they see police officers.
How do I know one of y'all ain't abused y'all position? Y'all standing there like y'all doing right, like y'all ain't doing right by y'all job, but you know you're not. As soon as we turn our back, y'all all breaking the law again, violating people's rights.
So all that gear you got on, you better be putting some cardboard on because that's gonna be there.
Guys, this gentleman's waiting for EMS.
Hey, they don't need you to advise
I need you to
them.
step back.
Take one step back like you said.
For his safety, we're not going anywhere. For his own safety, we're not going anywhere. For his own safety, we're not going anywhere.
Can you step the fuck back? Can you step the fuck back? You're being intimidating to me. Can you step the fuck back? Can you step the fuck back? Officer, can you step the fuck back? Officer, 7796.
There's nobody here. We here for his safety. That's all.
If you touch me,
He's perfectly safe.
if you touch me with your shit, that is
We
assault.
don't believe you.
If you touch me, I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe on my mama. This man talking on me.
Why did you step up to him? You stepped up to him.
I do not feel safe at all.
No, we're not moving. You stepped
I
up
do
to
not
him.
feel safe.
You stepped up to him.
Hey, officer,
I've been standing over here. Your commanding officer is there.
Hey, hand off your gun. Hand off your gun.
I am the sergeant. Back up. Back up.
Damn.
Did you see that?
I seen.
Hey, get him
man.
up, get him up.
Your commanding officer
Get up,
Get him back, get him up, get him up. Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down.
No,
That's assault, first off.
Hold on. Hold on.
The guy's what the guy's asking you to do. Please back up.
Stand
Please
your
back
ass
up.
down. You told me to stay right here. Your boss can't wait
He's right here.
Hey, you stand down. Ain't nobody taking nothing back.
What?
Ain't nobody taking nothing back. Y'all couldn't stop me before. Y'all ain't gonna be here to stop me now. Y'all charging with 2 felonies. I'll still beat them because I'm more powerful and smarter than all of y'all combined.
Step back to your
You
side.
police officers are nothing.
We're trying to deal with
The
this.
ego. The ego is
media,
why
I'm
you
media.
have that badge on.
I'm asking you to make sure you're not
Can you make sure you have not been set?
All right, please step back. We'll step back. I can't hear you.
You don't
Can you
own
make
it.
sure nobody touches it?
You don't own it.
Why do you have to
2K.
step away? Just get these people to step
2K.
back. Okay, we'll step back.
You straight?
We're not gonna lose him, though.
I think so.
I'll talk to him and get him back.
No, yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Can we step back a little bit? Can we step back? Can we talk
I'm still in the military to get Paul Cobb, and he still lost to me when I took him before. You sure you want to go there with me? I'll get Greg Sims on you in a heartbeat. He loves that.
So I'm a member of the military. I saw you, and I'm asking you. Yo, Streets, step back a little bit. Step back a little bit.
I'm willing
Step back a little bit.
police officers on. I've already taken them on before. I'll take them on again.
He just told me to come up here. Stop.
Hey, don't be putting your hands on nobody. What I tell you?
It's all right. Get everybody else back.
Step back to the sidewalk.
We will start arresting you. You will be arrested for unlawful assembly if you do not get back to the sidewalk. 7796.
You allow media. I need to put my media
You want to
stuff
get
on.
sued? You want to cost LPD more money? You already gave us $12 million if we understand.
Back to the sidewalk.
By the way, the street is up there.
I got a lawyer. Greg Sims is down the street, and we are going to destroy y'all. I'm going to make y'all hate me when this is over.
We don't want to arrest anybody, but we will.
If you arrest anybody, arrest the people who's murdering out here, not worrying about us. We're not hurting anybody. Y'all need to worry about the people who are hurting us. Stop locking people up you're mad at and lock the ones up you're afraid of.
Once again, our white ally gets to stand over there with my man, but we can't get over there to my man. That's my man, but our white allies get to stand over there of protection. You feel me? Once again, privilege is everything in this world. I love it. I appreciate it. I will tell you that. This is tonight. This is live, everyone. This is once again Louisville Metro Police Department flexing again. Once again, there was a peaceful protest. There's no violence. You don't see no one breaking shit. Ain't nobody destroying property. So if you came to see destroyed property, there is no destroyed property. There's just people who was just high on edge, both sides, left and right, up and down. You know, some people should be trained by now. You know, 100+ days, but you know they still are. You know, they're matching. You know, young energy with veteran age, but with kid tendency.
We are more powerful than they are. They think this is social control. No, it's not. It's abuse. That's what they think this is. Y'all think this is social control. The point of the police is social control. This ain't no social control. Because if it was, y'all would be stopping all those shootings going on. Why were there, 400-something odd shootings last month? Y'all didn't do nothing to prevent them? Y'all just active If you wanted to say something, you said something about the case. You should have said something to your filthy ass house.
That's why I can't verify myself. That she did EMS that I believe he requested has arrived. They literally are the only.
Huh?
Any of y'all the ones back?
Huh? What'd y'all pull up for?
The riot line is the one that's blocking.
What'd you pull up for? That's right. That's right. They're escaping again. Yep, escalating, escaping, all of that. FOP got passed, all that. They little weak contract. But since it got passed, we out here. You see they leaving now.
The hypocrisy and the irony of telling us not to block the street and get out of the road and then blocking the street.
Hey, he's ignorant illegally.
Fucking crazy.
Good night.
You don't look back here. You know what to do. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye.
Huh? No, they gone. Huh? What's up?
Come on now.
Another street to occupy down there. We trying to get everybody to get down there.
Okay. So, what's the update with Toucan?
I'm gonna go pick him up from the hospital.
He just went. He got that's $100 bill.
If he press charges on that white lady, shoot, we got her license plate and everything.
Okay, cool.
You have her?
Hey, could you send me the license plate number?
I thought you was her.
I'm gonna get my I got a little.
Sir, right here. Stay right here. Hey, facts, come on. Here's good, right here's good. Please stop, right here's good.
I'm not going anywhere, relax.
Respect the rights of the press. Freedom of the press. Freedom of the press. Let the press through. There is legal observance here, and your badge numbers are clearly visible.
Something happening over there too.
Let me go up.
Yo, they got Joel. Yo, they got Joel bad.
We're gonna get cut off in the rest of the march if you think. Come on, come on.
If you're not pressed, I would suggest you leave for your safety. Sorry. You're a pathetic bitch, you know that? Yo, make sure that they don't switch up on the arresting officer like they did me. Sorry.
Thank you, appreciate you. Give us sidewalk, please. Appreciate you. Thank you much. Thank you, appreciate you.
I need to cross.
Give a sidewalk for me. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I need to cross the street. Yeah, but then you gotta get out of her way so we can document. You cannot obstruct press. Then get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. You're literally standing in front of your job. So we can do our job, please. What the fuck? Ridiculous, stupid ass hoes. What the fuck is happening over here? I'm going across the street. Oh, I'm fine. Well, now I'm just stuck. Because why are you walling up with the press inside? That's just really not good. Play.
Good.
Forward! Forward! No, when you see fucking niggas over there trying to fucking kill you, move forward. Ain't no justice in this town. 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 Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down.
God is abandoned. God doesn't fucking exist in this racist ass fucking system. What fucking God? I swear to fucking myself. I swear to my fucking self. Next person that says, all we can do is pray. Fuck you. All you can do is get out of these fucking streets. Not coming after you, just the God sentiment in general. I was gonna fucking follow the fucking police cars because that's the only way. I wanna know where the group is. No, I'm just trying to follow the fucking cops because they just need to know. Just in case you still love the cops, they just tackled and brutalized a trans woman, and you're a fucking cunt. Thank you. Fuck, I don't like that they're mobilizing this fast. Are you okay? Yeah. It's just me. I can say no offense, but please stop asking people who are out here on the front lines getting brutalized if they're okay. No, we're fucking not okay. Instead, how about you go ask your friends to come out? Help them. Help these people. Make sure they're okay. Don't ask if they're okay. We're not. We're not fucking okay. found the group. Excuse me.
So wait up right to the top.
I got a little bit pushed and trampled, but I'm personally fine physically. Excuse me, y'all. Sorry. Lost boy. Layleen Polanco. You good?
On the far sidewalk.
Well, that looks fucking stupid. What happened here, gentlemen? Welcome to the fucking jungle. Oh no. That's embarrassing. You gotta tell your wife that happened. Or your husband, I don't know. Or your dog, I don't know. You good? Okay, so tell Tom to just go south towards Chinatown. Wherever he is, just start walking south. Tell him, please. I don't see cross streets yet, okay? Oh, sure is. He sure fucking is. Bowery and fucking something. There are no street signs. I don't know what the cross street is. Hey, oh my god, hi. Good to see you too. Bowery and Kenmar. Yes, that means you have to move your fucking bikes too, dumbass.
Move back, stupid ass.
What are we protesting? Shut the fuck up. Get off my fucking live. You don't know what we're protesting. Get the fuck off my live.
Marching for all the Black lives, we are marching for them as well now, and we continue and we will go to jail before after. So I need people to wake up and liven up and stop being so messy. Focus up while we here, right? Focus up. Say Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Act like
it, mean it, be it. This is it right here. Focus up. Say Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. A little bit louder. Black Lives Matter. Say it like you mean it. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. A little bit louder. Black Lives Matter. 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 Black trans 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 matter.
We're turn to the right. Turn to the right.
All right, so now we're going east.
Hold on. Let's let the bikers go first. Let's let the bikers go first. Come on. Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Dude, proud of you for getting back out here again.
Oh, yeah. Good to see you, too.
Good to see you.
All right, bikes, let's get up there. Hey, you bike? Yeah, I'm going to sidewalk.
We don't get no fee. If we don't get no justice, then we don't get no fee. If we don't get no justice, then we don't
Listen,
get no fee. We're gonna break it down. Break it down.
I'm not trying to be self-righteous here, but don't tell a fucking frontliner to calm the fuck down, to relax.
Ain't no justice in this town. Ain't no justice in this.
Seen too much just this week, all right?
Ain't no justice in this town. Hold up, my chick.
My grace is reserved for those who fucking have done the work and the research and know why they came.
Hold up, my chick. 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 1, we are the people. 2, say it louder. 3, we want justice. 4, trans people. 4, we are the people. 2,
Thank you for the update on Tom. Appreciate you. Nothing. Talking to people. Nothing we can do. I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! Yeah! Your car could join us and help be support, but that's cool too. We love it. We love all the support.
These racists have to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh. These racists have to go. Hey, hey. Oh, oh.
Get a report that they're deploying military forces.
From where?
No idea.
No, I mean, like, where are you getting reports from? From people here. Got it. Sure. Can you tell them to record your screen?
Yeah, I mean, I'll First one, you know, new thing with archives and it stays forever.
Even if you don't select. Oh shit! I gotta get updated.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
We started moving west.
That's atrocious. That's disgusting. We don't want that racist as our president. We want Donald Trump to spend more than 3 years for black people than Joe Biden has done in a career. 47 years. Joe Biden did nothing for black people except lock them up. Mandatory minimums, 1994 crime bill. Mandatory minimums for people who use crack, which is the majority of black people. Why they put abortion clinics at every hood, in the corner of every hood? Because they're trying to kill black people. Planned Parenthood was created by Margaret Sanger and Bill Gates to kill black people, okay? So you are being lied to by the media. You're being lied to by the establishment. And I bet you haven't heard half these facts because all the media does is lie. That's why we're out here, because we have the truth. We're trying to expose it. We're trying to wake people up. You were here last night.
Brenna, get out, get out. You good? What's your 6? What's your 6?
I'm good, right the fuck here. Doing my fucking job. What are you doing? You're not allowed to put your hands on fucking press. No! Read your fucking patrol manual. You're not allowed to put hands on press. No! I'm so fucking serious. How do you say your last name? Uveris? Fucking learn how to fucking read your patrol fucking manual. You want to fucking uphold the law? Uphold the fucking law! You piece of shit, bitch! Fucking sigue tu madre, motherfucker!
You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. You are ordered to disperse now to permit the same pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully obstructing pedestrian traffic. Flow of pedestrian traffic. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you refuse to disperse, you will be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct. This is the New York City Police Department.
Yo, shit. Let him get on the sidewalk. Let him get on the sidewalk. Let him get on the sidewalk.
Let us get to the sidewalk. Let us get to the sidewalk.
Don't push us.
New York City Police Department. Unlawfully obstructing
Look at the fear in their eyes. You do? You look scared as fuck. I just wanted to get you out. Who the fuck is trying to stop?
Let's go.
What are we doing, dude? What are we doing? We ain't doing nothing, man.
Yo, give us some fucking time to get on the sidewalk. Shut up.
Watch out, get off of this, get off.
No, okay, I'm trying. Thank you. Yo, my camera's fucking broken. I can't do anything.
Why don't you take masks on?
I have.
Black queer matter. Non-binary matter. Non-binary matter. Non-binary matter. Non-binary matter. Non-binary matter. No KKK. Said no cops. I said no cops.
I'm busted. It's over, yeah. Yo, he's looking for somebody. I know. He's looking for somebody. He is looking for somebody.
I'm right here.
Okay.
I will not put a sign in when he said if you don't vote for him, you ain't black. I will not tolerate that. Tag election defenders for any upcoming events, any other information, and you'll get plugged in. Y'all have been beautiful. Have a great, great night. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.
We'll never be defeated. Revolution!
There's just a fucking wall of cops. I think we're around six or eight arrests total so far. Yes. That's our shit. Do that. Yes. Let's go. Okay?
Yeah. I'm just sweaty.
There's easily 300-400 cops behind us. Well, I mean, it could be. I can't even see how many there are. Come on, man. Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with people? Jesus Christ. And I said, come on, man, and just got even fucking closer. This guy, right here. This guy. Because you know he's with some bullshit fucking conservative outlet. Hundreds of cops. If you're not already here, I would say coming here probably is not a great idea, especially because we've heard rumors that there are transit cops in the train stations looking for folks who look like protesters. I'm not going to tell you how to protest, but just so you know, things right here are incredibly intense. There's already been probably a half dozen or so arrests, at least.
What's up, bro? My bad.
Thanks, Dolo. That's great. That was great. I mean, this is huge crowd. Thank you. Praying one of them eat shit going over that curve.
Daniel, they're right there. Say hi to the Instagram guys. Burn down.
God bless you, my fellow.
That's all I got to say.
Yes, sir.
You can't call Ghostbusters.
Okay, so
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
Thank you to the police officers who protect our freedoms and our rights. We love every single one of you. Jeffrey Athlon South.
say it again for the
Jeffrey Epstein is part of the pedophile network that runs the entire world and is in the Democratic Party and the Republican Party too, for that matter. And they're exposed now like never before through movements like We Are Children, Save Our Children, and they are pushing back far.
Save our children! Yeah!
Why are the Democrats trying to attack people like me for saying that pedophilia has no place in America?
Democrats
are you running both sides back? Are you with the pedos? Why are they banning the hashtag Save Our Children? Why, when you look up hashtag Save Our Children, did they take all the articles down? Why did they take down hashtag Kyle Rittenhouse when he defended himself? Because they are tyrants. They are the real fascists trying to shut down free speech. Why don't you join us? We are a pro-populist movement. We do not discriminate. We love every single one of you. Things aren't necessarily just good because they fit on a bumper sticker. That's something you learn when you get a little bit more knowledge on you, son. But it sounds real cute to go around saying, you know, let's
Let's defund the police.
Defund the media. What about defund the mainstream media?
There are problems with the police. Some of the police do have bad training, and some of the police do racially profile. But it is not as easy as just some narrative that fits on a bumper sticker and makes you feel good. Reality is a hell of a lot more complicated than that.
Bill Gates is one of the richest people on the planet, but he rode on the Lolita Express to Epstein Island. Bill Gates has no...
Is there one for I'm going to go off live for a little bit because, again, my phone battery. But thank you to everyone who's screen recording and giving intel. Love you guys.
I'm not tired yet. I'm not tired yet. I'm not tired yet.
Live broadcast or any content I post. I think I've got over 150, about 100 videos on Facebook from this year. Come back over here. Thank you, Princess.
Heads and Trump have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Heads and Trump have got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho.
No justice or peace or something like that. Hold on a second.
Wait a minute on this.
Yeah.
Next time that you went to
Excuse me.
You have my doctor. You know what you're doing.
well, I'm kettled the fuck out, so.
Hey, Black Lives Matter. Touching little kids and women inappropriately. Google that when you're talking about Trump. We're talking about fucking girls. We're talking about Trump, bro. Hey, Trump is a racist. Stay with us. Stay with us. Fuck his daughter. Trump wants to 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 fuck his daughter. Come on up. That's my favorite chant. Supports Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood was founded on exterminating black people. You're a very nice bro. Are you one of the rich communists that tell the other poor communists what to do? You start with the side. Are you a communist commander, sir? Are they allowed to talk? You got this. Are they allowed to talk to us? Or do you prevent them?
On the sidewalk, I can't stand on the sidewalk, like literally. Jesus Lord, like we letting you do your job out the street, but really to tell somebody they can't stand on the sidewalk, like literally, like it sucks to have to do that. Hey man, you can't stand on the sidewalk. Hey man, you can't stand on the sidewalk. Hey brother, you can't stand on the sidewalk. It is so sad. You see, you guys, all of you all are watching. You're on the sidewalk and you can't stand on the sidewalk. You feel me? And so you ask why people act a certain way. Imagine someone saying you can't stand on the sidewalk.
They called for the kettle 15 minutes ago.
Stay behind the line. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe. We keep us safe. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe. Who keep us safe? We keep us safe. Who keep us safe?
If they were gonna kettle us, they should have done it right there.
No, I know, and that's what they were supposed to do. I don't think NYPD, so good. 2 seconds?
Say what?
Can you hold me for 2 seconds?
Yeah.
Can you hold my phone?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's it.
It's okay.
Good to see you, JD.
Robert's still in now. Yeah, Robert's
It's not Tom. It's not Tom.
Riot cops. We got riot cops coming down. This is Detroit, Michigan.
Everyone back up. Guys, move the line. Move the line. Move back up.
Riot cops coming in. National Guard's out here. National Guard should be in here pretty shortly. Apparently one of the boogaloos got over here, got too close, got punched and maced. Not sure exactly. Once again, if you want instant notifications in my live content or content I post, be sure to friend request me, follow me. Once again, if you want instant notifications in my live content or content I post, be sure to friend request me, follow me. Also check out my other Kevin Live creator page. Similar logo. Right here on Facebook.
Joe Biden is low energy and bad. Come over. We have high energy. We have fun loving people. We accept people of every race, color, creed, and sexual orientation. We are the new party of the people. And this is the guy you want to give all the power to. The same people calling the best president we've ever had. Saying in the face that he should not be in office.
Security and military
People are pushing for a guy who got brain surgery, but the doctor said he'd never be the same. To divide our country. Does that make any sense to you? Hunter Biden was he in prison under the 1994 flag bill.
The people that we can get out are backing up. Hey, everyone, listen up. Listen up. Hey. I don't work there. Yeah. Hey, tonight, I know a lot of people have come out here. Thank you very much. Tonight, this is not a night that we can lose. We have a long fight to go for, with every vote getting counted, and with this fucking orange president doing some weird ass shit. We've got a long fight ahead of us. We cannot lose tonight. We cannot go down tonight. We need to stay up. We need to stay ready. Tonight is not the night we go down. That is why the organization in Detroit, Detroit Defense Committee, and 313 protesters are backing out of this fight. We are backing out right now.
Black Lives Matter! 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 Black women matter! Black women matter! If we don't get it, if we don't get it, what do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? And if we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we keep us safe, you street, our street, our city, our city, our city, we keep us safe.
Everyone get home safe. Stay with a buddy. Do not go home alone. Have a contact. Make sure they know when you are in safe. Make sure they do not get a response from you.
We have other mobilizations planned throughout the week. We're not out here to start a fight. We're out here to demonstrate, and when it looks like a fight's going to start, we're going to get the fuck out of here and do what's more important. I can give you all your
Sorry, it's not time, man. Thank you.
Make elections fair again! Make elections fair again! Black queer liberation! Black queer liberation! Black queer liberation! Black queer liberation! Binary liberation! Binary liberation! Binary liberation! Binary liberation!
Intersex liberation! Intersex liberation!
Freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chance. 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 It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our chance. 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 We have nothing to lose but our chance.
I
so I can get a shot. You heard? Selfish ass vultures. Yeah, right. I know you heard. No. You heard? Yeah? Yeah, please. Would you mind for a few seconds? I'll take you right back. On Gene. Right there.
Okay, family. How y'all feeling? Y'all good?
I love you. Sorry that I got that aggressive next to you.
So we can back it up just a little bit. We're going to spread out. We're going to hold for more space.
Oh, well, no, that was good enough. Right.
What do you got?
I got something. Yo, I'm a fucking bitch sometimes, and I should have been taking a break to come back to this and be, level-headed, full force, but that's just not what we were talking about.
Black lives. Black women. Trans men. I want to get we are children. We are children. Black children. Black children. Black families. Black families. Black culture.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. 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 You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. Trump is not the solution. Trump is not the solution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. Trump is not the solution. Trump is not the solution.
They tell you to say they lose it.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump has got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho, Pence and Trump have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho, Pence and Trump have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho, Pence and Trump have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho, Pence and Trump have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho, Pence and Trump have got to go, hey, hey, ho, ho, Donald Trump has got to go, hey, ho, ho. Donald Trump has got to go!
No justice or peace or something like that.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute on this. Next time that you went to
Hey, Black Lives Matter.
Touching little kids and women inappropriately. Google that when
We're talking about Trump. Trump's talking about fucking girls. We're talking about Trump, bro.
Hey, this is a racist. Stay with us. Stay with us.
Or part of it. Move back. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. Come on. Move back.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Hey, move back.
Tomorrow.
Move back. Move it back. Just eat it.
Fuck the police. Fuck DPD.
We're going to eat for it. Not talk to it. Hey, we're going home now.
We're going home now. If you choose to stay,
that's what that was.
They trying to arrest us. They want to shoot us. They want a conversation with us. Don't let them have it. We are peace.
That's right.
Martin Luther King said we are non-violent. So we shall be non-violent. But we shall stand in unity.
If you choose to stay, just remember you have to and last Let's step on for now.
What's up, man?
Hey.
Seen you so much this summer.
Yeah, man. This pretty intense, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be back here tomorrow.
To be free. In their eyes, we should be meek. We should be small. We should be grateful for the reform that they're trying to feed us. Fuck your reform. Fuck your reform. The people are tired. We are no longer interested in reform. We are interested in creation. We are interested in abolition. We are prioritizing the people. For too long, y'all have prioritized property. For too fucking long. Y'all prioritize white supremacy. You prioritize the 2%. Well, look at here, honey. The 2% will die. Okay? They old. They gotta go. Message. They gotta go. They gotta go. We have a future in front of us. We have got to continually fight for our freedom. Next week after this election is over, Black lives will not be over. This mission, this fight will not be over. We will be out here in December. We will be out here after Thanksgiving. Baby, we might be here for Thanksgiving. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. We will be out here because we are community. We are family. That is the true meaning of gratitude. That is the true meaning of thanks and giving. Don't let them tell you it's all about turkey, 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 and giving. Don't let them tell you it's all about turkey, turkey, turkey. Okay. I love you all so much. As y'all know, our family, some of our comrades have been taken in.
Shame.
We're gonna shame. We are going to continue. When we disperse from this place, we're going to continue. We're going to go down. And we're going to fight until they are free. Let our people go!
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 Do not be confused. History will say that they have granted Black people 40 acres and a mule. The reality is they gave us a 40 ounce and a blunt. And when we tried to smoke said blunt, we got incarcerated. When we tried to prevail, they try and stop us. Every chance we make, they stop us. We get elected a Black president, and what happens? He gets no power. Everything he tries to do, they stop it. That is reform. Reform is the KKK saying, oh, we're going to reform our policies. Would you go put on a hood? All right now. Come on now.
Yo.
Family, I thank you all for being here. I thank y'all for fighting. I just want to hold space and say thank you to our bikers! We love y'all so much. We love y'all immensely. We thank y'all for continually putting your lives in front of this. We are grateful for you. We want to say thank you to our organizations that have fought for us. Writers for Rights, make some noise. We want to say a collective thank you to the People's March. We got to say thank you to Musicians United. We want to say thank you to our incredible sound team. Oh, yes. We want to say thank you to our comrades who have helped us along the way, each and every day. You guys support us. You guys reach out to us. You make sure that we're fed, that we're nourished. We see you. We thank you. Thank you for continually checking in throughout the week. It is not easy doing this. I'm sure we all would love to stay home and watch Netflix and maybe get a little chill, okay? But we ain't got time for entanglement. What we got time for is liberation. We are fighting for our liberation! I love you all so much. I love you. We love you. Because no matter what happens with this election, know that we are going to still be strong. Amen. We're already victorious. Amen. Because we got each other. We are victorious because we understand that the enemy can never win. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter what they try to do. What they try to put into Congress. Legislation will be made by the people and supported by the people. And if we, the people, ain't with it, we will burn it down. The white supremacist systems, these institutions that do not acknowledge black life, these very institutions that do not support and advocate for black life, you will come down. I thank you all for continually fighting with us. This is incredible. Look around. Look around at all the faces that have fought with us today. We were met with so much bullshit. Okay, we get in the street, don't get in the street. We get up and talk about it. Look, fuck them. Because what we're doing right now, we will run circles around the NYPD. Now y'all already know what the time is. Please, we just ask that we have speakers that have went out. Please just make sure that they come back. If you have any flags, any banners, just make sure that they get returned. Thank you all so much. And you know what time it is. So, family, if you are trying to take the 1, 2, 3, she over there. If you're trying to take the MQR, she over there. If you're trying to take the 4, 5, 6, she over there. If you're trying to get an Uber, Lyft, or Via, she probably over there. But I love y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, this white man is so concerned. Look at his face, he's so concerned. He's trying to help out Joel. But we said abolish.
I came out here.
You smell like alcohol.
And you started arguing with everybody.
You kind of smell like alcohol.
Arguing with everybody.
Well, that's called drunk in public, though.
Really?
Yeah, there's a law against drunk in public.
You are so wrong.
You're on the sidewalk, though. You can't, like, have an open container and be drunk, right?
Okay, so obviously you're a Biden supporter.
Well, yeah, I definitely voted for him.
You're a Trump supporter, right?
Of course I am.
Well, he had a mask on the back of his head. It's a Batman one.
Hey, we know who that is.
And as long as it do matter, bitch, it do matter. What's wrong with you? It do matter.
Wait, what?
Look, it does matter. I heard what you just said to her.
You said what?
What did you just say to her? bitch, you always, no, not her. I'm like, trying to hell asleep, bro. I heard what you were saying. Like, I didn't know what that was like. Now, knock your shit out. We're here. Nobody make this shit up. You know, we got to try to ask you, bitch. Are you protesting? Some bitch got her shit beat up. We're protesting the body that was, we're protesting the body that was, she'll get kicked again. Like, where that bitch go? She's protesting.
They got me sweating.
This girl here told me to go home. I have a right to be here just as much as you do. I have a right just as much to be here as you.
Well, then why are you mad that we're here, though?
You're weird. Look at you.
Fucking weirdo. What was their hate?
Fucking weirdo.
When I hear someone saying, go home, I don't belong here, that's hate. That's hate.
You stand away. Wrong sign. You. I'm protecting them. The wrong sign. That's
Protecting them from me?
No, I know.
It's so dark over here, I can't see anything. Oh yeah, that's right, you guys can just follow me around.
What's your time? American flag or noose? Which one's your time? You American flag or noose?
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's real though.
And before we disperse, we have an angel who wants to lead us out with the prayer. So please just keep your heads bowed, family. And you know, I know we all got different denominations. Hey, how y'all doing? But we just want to send a prayer of protection as we leave from this place. Because we know the oppressors and the enemy lurk around us. They lurk like cockroaches. But we are going to win.
Thank you so much, guys, for just even allowing me to do this. I was swept into the beauty that is here right now. I feel like I'm a part of a family. I see so many generations out here right now, and it just moved my heart to say I need to just say a prayer with all my brothers and sisters to protect you as you go out right now. And if you can just bow your head, whatever you believe in, God is going to cover you right now. In Jesus' name, Lord God, I just thank you for the opportunity to take back our city, our country, and our world. Right now, Father God, we're not caring about who is in election. We're caring right now that your hand is upon every single person right here. We stand up against any demonic force. We stand up against anything that tried to break our spirits. We stand up against 2020. The refocusing right now is going to be a refocusing that your hand of protection is over everybody. I cover everyone with Psalms 91 protection. When they go out, they're going to get blessed. When they come in, they're going to get blessed. Every single thing that was taken from anybody here is going to come back 30, 60, and 100-fold. So in Jesus' name right now, enough is enough. You are a God of love regardless of anything. This is church. It's not a wall. It's not a building. It's not a religion or a denomination. It's the people. Right now, the people. Right now, the people is covered. It's protected. Right now, my voice is going to be heard blocks away from here. The people is going to be protected. If you feel what I'm saying, repeat after me. Heavenly Father, I come to you now, just as I am. I pray that I am protected. I am guarded. I thank you for blessing me, dying for me, rising on the third day, but most of all, making the rest of my year the best of my year. Justice is you, and we will have justice. We may see the enemy, but behind the enemy is God. And coming up, we're taking back this year the year of love.
With 2 guns. Is that you may not want to say it, because that's threatening. Why would you hide yourself behind something that is covered? We're coming. You don't know why we're coming out here. You know we didn't come at you.
We know exactly. We know exactly why all of you ride officers
We know
are out here right this second.
I can confirm for you that there's nobody hiding back there with guns, and there hasn't been anybody back there for a while.
Because look.
look, we know exactly why y'all came out here, and it was for the car and the bus earlier. And the only reason that you guys are out here around this area now, is because yes, Metro Council members are coming out.
They told you all that. They told you all that's why we came out.
So they're all gone.
I don't know if they are or not. I wish I knew.
Well, they're all gone.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
You did? You see them come out?
No, they didn't come out. You guys are right around to lead to the mayor's office.
They had to come out somehow.
Y'all literally have tunnels that lead to the mayor's office.
So how would you feel about making your job easier if they took some of those tasks off of you all and gave them to somebody else, like giving a social worker?
So what I do, only thing I did see is that instead of holding it in front of you, held it behind you. But at the same time, bro, like ain't nobody here for all that. You know what I'm saying?
You say that, but some people were. We had 2 officers shot, so you can't say not everybody's here for that.
That's true.
Some people were here for that. Not only were 2 officers shot, a month before that, when we were on the line, someone shot at us then, and he was arrested. So there are people here for that. You can't say that. That's a false statement. I know some of you all are not here. A majority of you all are not here for that. You got to think the same way about us too.
We do, except for the fact that we've been shot at as well. And
with what? Guns?
With guns, yes. And you guys did not even come out to investigate.
Talk to me, man. Why are you using that? I know it is.
Said it's fun.
But what? Us.
No, and us. We've been shot.
No, but you're saying police.
Yes.
No. Well,
anybody? No, yeah, we've been shot by like pepper balls.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
I've been shot as well. I was shot on the very first day simply because I was in the street kneeling.
What's that?
I said I was saying shot by a pepper ball. That's
give someone $1,000 if they can count the number of cops as I pass by. Oh man, too many was gonna be my answer. I don't owe anyone $1,000. This wasn't binding. This dude just came out of Burlington Coke Factory.
I can do this all day. All day. And then try to wash it up with a little money. It don't make us feel no better. The fact that one penny of my vehicle registration. I work my ass off every fucking day. What do you mean who cares? I've been paid for him. And it's fucking hair. Shit, bro, you're a white male American.
Safety is your house, homie. Go home. The streets is not for you. It's not built for you. Go home.
Yes, no, you don't. Give it up for Jeff the fucking racist! Woo! Fucking piece of shit! Go home, Jeff! Go home, Jeff!
Oh, that's sorry.
Jeff! You're running on liquid cars, Jeff!
Are they calling him Jeff?
Where did he come from?
Brainwash. Yes, it's violence. How you like it now? That's all you the fire. I'm coaching the solution. And I'm going to this is not right. That is not right. That is not right. This man still ain't got his shit out. And his sergeant got his head pulled. But why? The three of y'all still got yours out. Something like that. That's scared. You're scared. Going up. Going up. Going up. Bouncing. You still want to fight with pro-lab? You still making my back, my arm? I'm a pro-lab. I still have to stick my pro-labs. You want to hit me, innocent people? You want to hit me, I'm innocent? Go ahead, get your best shot. Hit me, go ahead. Hit me. Y'all came out here to go fight the assembly, right? Huh? Oh, nothing to say. But as soon as these people walk away, you'll talk shit to them. You and these fucking clown other officers. When your highest superiors went out talk shit to all of us. I'll be in your face and everybody else. Talk that shit to me. Talk that shit. Talk. What? I'm gonna do the same shit. But you don't care. What? Go. Strike. Go ahead. Strike. Strike. Go ahead. Go ahead. Strike. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, get him up out of it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, flow ass. Hit me, pussy. Go ahead. Look. Get his bitch ass out of here. That's how you do it. Get your clown ass up out of here. Black Lives fucking matter. Get your bitch ass over there. Stand over there, pussy. That's how I do this shit. Move these dudes too. Get these sticks out of here, cause I'm not moving. Alright, I'm like that. I've heard you get your ass removed without using violence. Look where your ass at now. You're in front line. Let me over there. Now, next. The officer still doesn't want why you going like that? Now, it's the way that I can't really say that. Because it's in the back. It's not out. Showing it.
Yo, who in the chat said he sounds like what did he say? Somebody said he sounds like Cat Williams. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, you sound like Cat Williams, bro. From what is it, Fight After Next? Hey, listen here, player. You can't play a player. Yo, you done sound like Cat Williams.
All right. I told y'all, real plan. That's how I do it. Look up the back. You over there. I told you, that mind's in. You'll spend your time. Somebody there. See you in the building. Hey yo, we gotta get off the line next.
I got to get back. That's all I need is this little get back, nigga. White boy. Yo, hey brother. Have that white boy right there. Let him know I'm talking to him. That's right. Revenge, nigga. Revenge. You bitch ass nigga. Hey, tell that nigga you mad. Just a boy. Right, nigga. Yo, who you for? You good? Yeah, all right. What's up, yo? What you know about the payback?
Excuse me?
You ain't never seen no shit like that.
Sorry, my brother. Sorry.
You ain't signed up for this, right? When you signed up to be a doctor, you
Like you have the chance to make that choice for you and the people who come after you in your lineage. Don't cop out, literally. You a human, bro. They're making you look like a robot. You've been programmed. For what? Programmed for control when you really have none. You have no power. That uniform doesn't give you anything. You are useless once you take it off. You're useless with it on. But it brainwashes you. There's some type of tools in that helmet that fuck with some type of neural receptors in your brain that make you think
Go over there.
that you're doing something.
Stand next to them. Stand next. Go over there. Yeah.
Go do something.
I don't know why this is so funny, bro.
Teach somebody something. Throw something. Work at the post office.
Turn it up! Turn it up! Turn it up! Turn it up!
That's it. Not the pig mask. Not the pig mask. Not the pig mask.
We just got cameras.
I'm gonna do a video after. You're blocking the room.
Oh shit. Oh, oops.
Wait, let me get it.
I'm chilling right now.
Y'all suck! You suck! Y'all suck! Especially you! Especially you! You motherfucker, you! Especially y'all ass!
Hey, don't touch it!
Jacoby, come on, man. Let's go. Come on. Come on, man.
You have a bad fucking day?
Come on, man. Come on.
Don't make it a take, because if they pull a gun, you know everybody's pulling a gun. If they pull a gun, I'm shooting. If you pull a gun, everybody's pulling a gun. You know it. If you pull a gun, just know everybody's pulling a gun. That's a war. They know what it is.
Yeah, we know.
That's fine. Hey, did you vote yes, bitch?
We know.
No, you did.
That was Metro Council. They just voted to continue the FLP contract. So they all got boos whenever they came out.
Yeah, go all that way. Clearly can't vote right, you can't drive right either, you dumb fuck. I hope you do shoot somebody, bitch.
Boy, you almost caught one in the back of the fucking neck. I ain't fucking around.
Fuck all y'all. Fuck you, Nissan.
He just pulled his fucking hand out and trying to pull it out. That's a fucking threat in general.
Wait, what happened?
Camera. I know my fucking gun right now. When you touch your fucking gun, that's a fucking threat. Yeah, bitch, get mad because I know the fucking law.
But that was the most hostile act.
The one with him
in
right
the
here.
entire world right there, though. Like you got your guy. That's what it takes. That's what it takes.
There's a camera there.
That's what it takes. That's what it takes. He went to go stop somebody else who could have lost his life. Is that what it takes? You bitch ass punk. You bitch ass punk.
Sorry, but he put his hand in there.
But helping somebody else. Shoot somebody you want. You want to shoot somebody, shoot somebody. You want to shoot somebody, shoot somebody. You want to shoot somebody, shoot somebody. You can't get on the sidewalk. You better go that way. Hit me in my face next time. Get bold. He said get bold. Get bold now. Nigga, 132. He's mad.
He told us to get on the sidewalk. He got mad for saying get on the sidewalk.
He's mad. 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 They are cheaters. Hey, no, they
It is a paintball gun. It is CO2 compressed, but it shoots pepper rounds. It shoots balls full of capsaicin. Yeah. They are supposed to shoot them at the ground, and then the dust goes up, or potentially in the chest as worst case scenario, and then the dust goes up into the eyes. But LMPD early in the protests were using them to shoot people in the face. They were also using paint rounds, which are 40 millimeter grenades that have paint in them that are supposed to be used to mark cars. They were also shooting people with those. They were shooting people directly with tear gas canisters. They were shooting people in the face with rubber bullets. That continued for at least 6 to 8 weeks, first 2 months of the protests, before you're supposed to shoot them above.
How? So I can go get my paintball gun and shoot right here. So,
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Of course.
So it's shoot first, ask questions later. Hey, the cops just admitted it's shoot first, ask questions later.
Hey y'all know y'all fucked up. Y'all not putting my tickets. Y'all know tomorrow we gonna be right back out here. And we hate the rap. And my red rap. Alright, we're tied together. And we don't know what that means.
It's so funny. I don't know why this is so funny. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing? Good, man. I'm still alive. That looks good. No, the hot dogs.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. You know, the camera, whatever. The camera. JD the combo over here. It's got a nice camera, but the hot dogs, though.
Man.
I'm hungry. You
gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm about to end the stream.
Eat the pig.
Eat the
And the rich.
Count the votes! 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 Count the votes!
Hey guys, I have a gentleman here.
I walk past them every day to work. About 6:40. Yeah.
Robin, watch well. I will, Eve, no problem.
Talk to that nigga. Talk to that nigga.
You must be high as hell thinking that the pig is a real cop. Doughboy, right?
What is that? He's on the left side.
Much love from Australia. What's up, Deb? Yo, I got comedians in the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. You know I love a laugh, guys. You guys know I like to make people laugh. So you're a comedian, go for it. Come on, it's all about love and laughter. Just laugh, guys. Come on. Robin is craving some honey glazed donuts. Justin, you are definitely right about that.
Oh my God, are you Robin?
Yeah, I'm Robin.
I'm totally watching.
Oh, you watching me? Thank you for watching. I appreciate you.
You're such an inspiration. I was like, yo, I'm looking for him. Where is he?
Thank you so much for watching.
All of your lives.
Yeah, give me a shout out.
All of them. Like, what's up, y'all? Tiara, Lower East Side.
Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
Tiara. You already know the vibes. Thank you so much for watching. All right. Be safe. Okay.
What's happening now is a series of conversations between police and protesters. Various spots, two different sides. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Cinco coches de policía.
Alright, stop fighting.
Sorry.
I was long. Hey, yo. Hey. Black Lives Matter. Y'all know what it is. Yo, they can't. Your son in the tank.
How's it going?
Oh my god, you're like double fisting.
Yeah, always.
Oh, you want to, hold on. You want to take footage?
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking.
Fuck you. You're a piece of fucking shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. You antagonizing motherfucking shit.
Whoa, Chippy.
That was the point, was to get them fucking guys to stop.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I got my own
Just making sure. You know, I mean.
I got my own fucking tactics. Be quiet about this
Did y'all see the general just skateboard by with a dog?
Why are these people?
Yeah, watch it. Good shit. Drop the shit, bro.
Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians.
Can't hear you, sorry.
Pedestrian traffic or walking in the street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State law. The New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks. Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians
My fault, brother. My fault.
obstructing sidewalks.
Damn, these are mad heads, bro. Brother, please be careful. I will.
Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks. Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in
They're
the
about
street
to
or
arrest
roadway,
people, by the
you may
way.
be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly
They're getting
conduct,
ready.
a violation of New York State penal law.
We're not
This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised.
That's at the roadway.
Permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks.
I smell
Groups of
bacon.
pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks.
Black Lives Matter!
Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk.
Black Lives Matter!
Space is available for use by other
Black
pedestrians.
Lives Matter!
Unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or roadway.
Black
You may
Lives
be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks. Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks. Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prison.
Fucking asshole! You
Fuck you! Get down! Get down from there now! Get down! Shut the fuck up! Go home! No, you gotta go to someone. Get the fuck out of here! Move back! Move back! Get the fuck out of here! Let's go! Turn around and move! Let's go! Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back! Hold! Let's get a line straight up. Line formation right here. Right here. Straight line. Straight line. Straight line. Straight line. Cover down. Cover down. Cover down. Look to your left and right. Let's get set up.
Set up for what? Set up for what? We're not doing shit.
Platoon! Going on the half step! Move! 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 Move back! Move back! Move back! Move back! On the left, you're getting too far ahead. Hold! Regroup! Regroup! Where the fuck you pushing us?
This is Union Square Park. This is not no fucking street.
We're not in a street!
Move
We're not on the street. What the fuck?
Resources up here.
We're not on the street. What the fuck?
We're gonna keep moving. More formation, close support. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in.
What the fuck is this? Are y'all the fucking Taliban?
Bring it in.
Yo, both I'm lawfully fucking arresting my friends in there. Nigga, you all that fuck off the room. Look tired already.
Find a new job.
Yeah, lawfully fucking arresting my friends in there. Yo, lawfully arresting my friends. You can
Yo.
fight for his fucking life in the street. What are you fighting for?
How about you work in fucking agriculture?
He's very humble.
We need better.
Y'all fucking arresting my friends in there. Y'all want fucking pay. All of y'all. You got dumbass fucking firefighters that don't even fucking do it.
Stand by. Stand by.
Stay away from us. Hands up. Back up. But y'all fucking own shit. These streets are our streets. That's the last time I fucking know. You gotta protect us without hurting us.
Department. You are intentionally and unreasonably obstructing the efforts of emergency medical services.
Bitch, get the fuck out. Here we go with that shit.
Who?
Tell me who. Where did you get that recording?
Where's the fucking EMS?
Maybe no bullshit at this point. So y'all gonna fuck with the homeless people now? What the fuck?
Look, you over there.
The fuck? Why are you pushing me?
What fucking emergency medical services? Where?
What? You're using objects. What the? Oh my god.
This is the New York City Police Department using objects to intentionally obstruct police officers from performing their duties is unlawful.
What's your fucking duty?
To arrest.
Go do your duty. Matter of fact, go home.
Using objects to intentionally obstruct police officers from performing their duties is unlawful and may subject you to arrest. This
All right, guys. I may be arrested soon. I just want to let you know. So, yeah, we are in Union Square Park right now. We're not blocking any roads, but yet they still keep pushing us.
is the New York City Police Department. Using
And this is what happens when people leave.
obstruct police officers from performing their duties is unlawful.
They waited until people left to do this.
The New York City Police Department. Using objects.
This was a peaceful protest. Peaceful. We did nothing wrong. No looting. No nothing.
Subject you to arrest.
They're just trying to flex their balls right now.
City Police Department. Using objects to intentionally obstruct police.
An actual fucking elderly person?
Performing their duties is unlawful and may subject you to
You have your fucking bikes on top of him, and you're fucking proud to be here. You're proud to be here. You're all proud to be here.
officers from performing their
Fucking
duties
bullshit ass
is unlawful
bitches.
and may
Fuck you.
subject you to arrest.
Yo, you okay? Yeah, you better go fucking live with your fucking news station. You tell how the NYPD fucking put their bikes on top of your head. You fucking go live with your news station and you show these fucking pigs attacking press. Oh yeah, smile one more time for the camera, you little bitch. Yeah, you got a good one. You got a good one. I bet you fucking smile when your wife beats you at night. You're like a little bitch.
He's been a bitch all night.
Yeah, he's been a bitch all night.
What's up? What's up? Don't stare at me like that.
Yeah.
Bitch, I don't care. You could arrest me, bro. I'm gonna be out in 4 hours. I'm gonna still call you a bitch. Bitch. I've been arrested before. You guys called me with a harmonica in my mouth. That's how much of a bitch you and your mans are. Cause you a bitch.
So this
You
man
wanna
right
say
here.
something? You wish to say anything?
That's his news station right there. And cops fucking attacked him and me. Fuck everybody here. Honestly. Honestly.
I thought he was about to take me out on a date for a minute. He kept staring at me.
I know. He got those kind of eyes. He got the kind of eyes.
Yeah, for real.
He got those kind of eyes. That's okay. He looks like a sub. Nothing wrong with that.
My son Malusi.
copy.
Yo, he got offended when I said he looked like a sub. Damn, you must be one too. That hurt. I hurt you exactly where it meant. Damn. So, where's the white shirt that's gonna pull back the police? Where's the white shirt that's gonna pull back these dumbass bitches? Where's the white shirt? Yo, Delgado, you still got a big fat dick in your mouth? What's up? What you puffing on right now that you can't watch your fucking bike ass bitches tackle a fucking elderly person? A senior. I bet you're fucking proud, little boy. Little boy who just joined in the force, you're like 18. That guy's old enough to be your grandfather. How would you feel if you just fucking attacked your own grandfather? Right. Do you feel fucking proud to be here? I want you to think about what's your grandfather's name? What's your uncle's name? I want you to think about what your grandfather's name is, what your uncle's name is, your teacher's name. I want you to think about that because you all just fucking brutalize an elderly person. Elderly press.
You want to get a sandwich and come back?
Yeah. I want you to imagine your own grandfather being trampled to the ground by a group of fucking gang members in what looks like knockoff Power Ranger outfits. I want you to think about that. The next time you put your bike on an elderly person, I want you to think about the fucking harm, emotionally and physically, that you do to an elderly person when you fucking abuse your own fucking authority like that. I want you to fucking think about that right now. And I want you to think about it all fucking night. Because you don't need to be here. Oh no, we gotta stay here and be their next fucking line of defense. Because there is shit over here.
We got you. We got you. Yo, you got.
It's funny.
It's not funny.
You a slave catcher! Wake up, they tricked It's funny. You. They just killed a man in Brooklyn. That's what she's talking about. She's not crazy. Babies and you're responsible for it. Fuck y'all! You back up, you fascists!
You're not scared.
You fascists!
Why are you gonna be
Y'all
like
are
that?
murderers! You just killed another one!
Open.
You just killed another one!
They just killed a black man in
Another
Brooklyn.
one!
That's what she's talking about.
Another one! Tonight! Y'all did that tonight! Are we afraid of you? Are we supposed to be afraid? You're gonna follow us home and kill us anyway! Y'all are lynch mobs! The KKK! Fuck you! Fuck you! Y'all are murderers! Suck my dick! Murderers! Fuck you! You killed another one tonight! Tonight! Go follow your dad. Take that shit back to the 60s! I smell bacon! Move back! 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 Move back!
Gabby!
Someone threw a water bottle.
Hey!
Move back! I can't throw a water bottle.
Let's just dance.
Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way! This is embarrassing! Get out the way! Bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Get out the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Bitch, get out the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way! Still move, bitch!
I'm a freak, bitch. Handcuff Lisa.
On some gang shit. On some gang shit. I'm proud, motherfucker. See, bro. I'm gonna sit on my dick. I'm gonna be fucking done. Fucking asshole.
No, that one. Y'all wasting fucking time. Go home.
Get a real job.
Suck my dick with your money.
You live in a garbage, man. You would have made more
Fucking
money.
teach your kid how to ride a bike. SRG.
My phone died. But you want to beat up on black people. You want to beat up black
Don't play Among Us with your 9-year-old.
What's your fucking job?
Wait, Gabby.
Who do you serve? Who do you protect?
Who do you serve? No, who do you protect? Who do you serve? 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 And fuck John. And fuck John. And Melissa. And Melissa, bitch.
That's the helicopter following us.
Where's that EMS y'all was talking about? That we were at the
Yeah, you heard us. He's a big fan. No one's a fan of you. No one's a fan of you. The black man dressed up like an oppressor. What? No one's a fan of you. So, right.
Where's the EMS? Y'all need to reprogram those fucking LRAPs because they make no goddamn sense. All this because Little Dick Nick's on a power trip. And your buddy fucking took out.
Hey, yo, stop running from me, dickheads. Where the fucking coward ass go? Where the coward ass
Oh, I got that shit on my footage,
Good, bro. Good. We need that, bro. We need that.
That's why nobody liked them. Nobody liked y'all. I'm telling y'all. How you slap bro, you're a pussy. That shit gave me tight. You're a pussy for that. No, don't, bro. That's real love. Homie's girlfriend got locked up just now. He said I might throw up. That's love, man. I'm telling you, no. If the police have my shorty, I put that on mama. I'm fighting. I don't care if I go to jail, get locked up for felony. Nobody taking my shorty. I put that on mom, yo. I don't care, bro.
Yeah.
You the only one that
Yo, love. You're right about that. I know I should record that. If somebody, I don't think I could stop this recording and like. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't want to stop the recording. I can't go back. If somebody could somehow, snatch that, I don't think you can rewind. Then you can't.
Yo, riot cops surrounding. Riot cops surrounding.
Oh, they're surrounded. Yo, they surrounded. Be careful. They're going on the right side. Oh shit! Watch it. Yo, gate it up on the right side. Your exit's left. Everybody's right here. They're trying to circle, close in right here, going around, as you can see. y'all closing it. No. That's what I'm saying. I thought y'all closed it. I'm like, what? Nah, don't close this shit. Yeah, they surrounded people right now.
All right, let me talk to these people on my live right now. They're saying that this isn't doing anything. Let's talk about it. It's not phasing the NYPD. Protesting's not phasing the NYPD. That's fine. But let me tell you something. We're protesting against the NYPD and we're doing it for the people. And I have definitely seen people show out that I've never seen before. And if this inspires more people to show the fuck out, then we're gonna be here every single fucking night.
Yo, Jay.
Queen out. Queen already left. Queen's fine.
Remember that every time you leave this box, you just have to make the forward.
That's what I'm saying. Who said that? What the fuck is this police protester ratio? That is what I'm saying.
You okay?
Yeah, they got 3 more.
Okay. So it puts us up to what, 7?
I don't know.
What's Spark do? What's Spark do?
They look very thirsty to Really awesome.
But then they left up on us and the cops literally started jamming their bike on top of like a 6-year-old reporter. Yeah, he had a fucking like news mic in his hand and everything. And so like
they are that
our like, you know, our routine organizer frontliners jumped over the fucking bikes and was like, "What are you doing, idiot? Pull the fuck out." Yeah, I mean, probably not, but he's got enough adrenaline in him to keep going right now.
Oh, he's literally still going?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay. Who's sitting down?
On the front row.
Oh.
I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you voluntarily. No charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest. This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now. If you do so voluntarily, no charges will be placed against you. If you remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk, you will be subject to arrest.
Alright, I think guys they're about to come and we're not even on the freaking roadway. This is kind of like a sidewalk, but I think they're about to come at us right now. My phone is dying, so at the end of the day, my live stream is going to end. But yeah, it's about to happen. We're talking about being shoulder to shoulder and shit.
This is the New York City Police Department. You are unlawfully walking in the roadway. I am ordering you to go back on the sidewalk now.
We're not even in the roadway. If you see this, guys, we're not in the roadway right now. Not in the roadway. See, this is the roadway with the cars. And this is what they're saying to us. We're not in the roadway. So when they arrest us, it's unlawful. Because we're not doing what they're saying that we're doing.
Remain in the roadway and refuse to use the available sidewalk. You will be subject to arrest.
I know, right? We're not in the roadway. Alright, okay, my camera is gonna go crazy because I gotta put my charger on the phone. Because I want to make sure I get this. Oh shit.
I question
If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks. Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. You may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway.
Yo, I just got a cute little Proud Boy email. Want to see some shit, y'all?
Utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street, you may be placed
Yeah, how about y'all stay on the fucking street or whatever? Because we're supposed to be on the sidewalk. How about y'all chill?
Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing the sidewalk.
What are y'all doing? What are you doing? You're so fucking stupid. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway.
We're not in the street.
Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks. Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrian traffic or walk in the street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly.
Why are you doing? You're saying we can't be on the sidewalk or the street, but y'all are walling up on the sidewalk. Yo, you gotta get out of here.
Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks. Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians.
Nah, if he's still here, he's the fucking, he's an undercover for sure.
Street or roadway, you may be placed under arrest and charged with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. This is the New York City Police Department. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway. Pedestrians are also prohibited from obstructing sidewalks. Groups of pedestrians utilizing the sidewalk must ensure that sufficient space is available for use by other pedestrians. If you unlawfully obstruct pedestrians in the street or roadway with disorderly conduct, a violation of New York State penal law. Please be advised that pedestrians are not permitted to walk in the street or roadway.
Oh, put your baton away. You don't need that. Put the baton down and pick up a pencil. Start writing your resignation. And then apply for college or vocational school. Learn how to do some like basic plumbing or whatever. Make better money.
Protests. Only for lives. Yo, be careful. They're trying to kettle. You heard? Yo, they're gonna kettle. Scanners just told me somebody. Watch your back. Be careful. What's kettle? Kettling. Be careful. I'm telling everybody out. All right? Be safe, bro. Acting as press, Joe, I never said I was press. What are you talking about? Who the fuck? You see it says press? It says press? Where it says press at? Where you see the press? Where's the, you wanna look at my ass? Look. My ass right here. That doesn't say press neither. So I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's saying anything. The fuck? Phoenix, that's what I'm saying, Phoenix. I gotta find a way around because I'm kind of stuck right now. Is this New York? Yes, it is.
I saw you at the Breonna Taylor verdict march. That was hot. Now they've been arresting him over there. That's why they did that whole sidewalk bullshit. They didn't want pressed by it.
There's one here.
No, I know. I've been trying to. It's this guy right here. Yeah, no, I know. I've been asking him this whole time, since the very beginning.
Oh, no, it's not. I didn't mean this one.
No, but it is him, though. He is one. He is also one.
I don't know about him, but it's a white guy. It's a white guy.
That was a white guy. No! Dude, the white guy behind him.
He's against the police. Get him on the right side. He's the first that would call the police. Go home. Go start your own fucking rally.
Yes, every right to be here at the appropriate hour.
Just let him start a conversation. He's here to make trouble.
What are they doing?
He wants his 15 minutes of fame.
We don't want to be like them.
Did you see all the gays that were for Trump in California?
Try me, trust me. Don't try me. Valerie, you're so welcome.
He hasn't been read his Miranda rights.
He did?
Nope. They didn't read them to him, and the reason he's cussing now is because he says that his wrist hurt. So they committed to him humanitarian rights laws in front of us on camera. That's how brazen they are.
Yeah.
The whole world is watching and they're that brazen. They didn't read his... It's incredible.
Okay, shall we? You're blocked.
For what? No Miranda rights. He doesn't know what he's being arrested for. And he's in pain because they're cutting off his circulation. The whole world is watching. Take 2010.
He's not even close. You're overdoing it, bro. You are, bro. I mean respect, but you're overdoing it. He's right here. He's right there. He's right there. I know. Don't punch him. Hold on, wait. Hold on now. Hold on. Don't punch him. Hold on. I don't know, cuffs don't feel good. I remember when somebody got me locked up. Cuffs do not feel good.
All right.
Renato Rivera III, July 22nd. July 22nd.
I got it on.
Yeah, good.
Just playing with my right hand side.
Yeah, this dude was just walking by.
He's not even a protester.
What's up? I'm gonna go to the jail squad after this.
Yeah, I'll say.
Yeah.
How long will you stay out here?
I don't know. I mean, every time I'm about to leave, something else. It's like I wish they'd just go.
Or just completely engaged.
Littering. Are you literally littering? Come on, man. Come on. And that's plastic, man. That's what we're trying to get rid of. Come on, officer. Come on, man. Come on. Tyra, you're actually wrong again. When arresting, you have to be provided by Miranda rights.
Why they arrested Mozzie. I turned the corner and he was just already being arrested.
So we know our people are safe, and you're gone, motherfucker. Let's go.
Bro, you even from New York, bro? Are you even from New York, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you? You wanna take another round around the block?
Definitely not. I mean, well, infiltrated, bitch. Let's.
Dead people don't fall! Dead people don't fall! Dead people
openly trying to steal the country, and now we're gonna have an out in the open fight. No matter what happens with this election, the fight's out in the open now. So the real fight starts now. The real war starts now. And you are the tip of the spear, and I salute you.
76! I was here recording. I had more views than CNN. We have more views than CNN on this round
come over and say Biden's the winner. They say Trump can't announce he's the winner, but that Chi-Com traitor Biden can. The only place Joe Biden's going with his degenerate son is into a prison cell. Joe Biden's going to prison. Joe Biden's going to prison. Joe Biden. Biden for prison. Biden for prison. Biden for prison. Biden.
All right, y'all. This is what I'm gonna do. Shit is still a little, you know, a little crazy here, but
I like that we're blocking you.
Look at him.
He speaks. He speaks. He looks a little bit sus. How about a lot of bit sus? How about a lot of bit sus? Yes. Yes. With the TTL function. Yes. Oh, give it to me, Cheaty. Damn. Yo, he's so mad, huh? For real.
You can tell a proud boy in a protest crowd.
Yo. There was a couple undercovers with us.
Yo, that's a fact. They were under call. Okay.
I'm gonna go the other way. Thank you, Joel. Oh, he walking away. Damn, thought I could cut him off over here. Switch over to Booties, I guess. He's closer.
No, I don't know, my nigga. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Cause all cops are bastards! We said that all cops are bastards! And they all cops are bastards! And we all cops are bastards! No justice! No justice! No justice! Fuck them racists! Fuck them lying ass! Fuck them ugly ass! Fuck them lying ass! Fuck them stealing ass! Fuck them deceitful! Fuck them heathenists! Let's not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Wayne. One person. One vote. One person. One vote. One person. One person. One vote. One vote. One person. One vote. One person. One vote. One person. One person. One vote. Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe? We keep us safe, y'all. We keep us safe. Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe? Who keep us safe? Educational moment real quick. So we've been doing these protests for a little bit over 160 days now since May in the wake of George Floyd. And we've created quite a few different ways to do things without the police needing to be needed. And they always feel like they need to be needed for the community. So they think that we need them to escort us through the streets. As y'all can see, that's absolutely not needed at all. We're doing ourselves a favor. We don't need y'all. Save your city funds, defund the replete, and send it to the mental health programs where it's needed. We don't need y'all. We didn't answer y'all. Y'all can come out and investigate murders. Y'all can come out and investigate rape. Y'all can come out and search for these missing children. But leave people the fuck alone about some little bit of weed. Let people be as high as they want as long as they nobody else call. If you ain't hit nobody call, you good. Got home good and you slept and everything was alright. No this, no dings. And put a little condom on it too. No justice. No justice. No justice. Fuck them racists. We don't need them damn. 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 We don't need them damn.
We gonna make a song. That's what black folk do. Fuck Donald Trump. 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 And they say, what do you want to defund the police? Ain't it always ironic you gotta call the police after it happened? So if I gotta call you after it happened, what the fuck did you doing around here for? What you here just for the Christmas cards and for the Thanksgiving dinner invite? Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Where the hell's the wall? 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 Shout out to DACA. Shout out to DACA. Shout out to DACA. Freedom kids. Freedom kids. Freedom kids. Freedom kids.
I got my word.
Oh God. So this dude is still here.
What's the news guy?
No, not the news guy. The dude in the suit is walking toward us right now.
He's with them?
He's with the cops. I think he might be with DCPI. Someone was telling me. People are. Oh my God! I'm gonna Venmo this shit. All right, everyone, chill. I'm gonna give you change. How are the cops still here? Like, for real? Alright. Hey, can I do a chicken gyro and a Diet Coke? Yes, please. Appreciate you. Right? Yeah, that's it. Yes, please.
That they're gonna help you with
عم يشمع نفسه كده عم يشمع نفسه
Disparate kind of group. Jack comes from an incredibly wealthy family. Well, Jack comes from a wealthy family, not incredibly wealthy. But there are others here who do not. I think it's because he's got charges. He might not be here. I think that might be why Brophy's not involved. Don't know. Ah, there's Shu Yi Wang showing up. Wonder where he's been. without his Fuji X-T2, where's he going to be?
Education is a right, not a privilege. It's not about profit making. It's about saying that
So he runs a Fuji X-T2 with a 28-60, I think he's got. I should insult the size of his sensor. No, I won't. That would be rude. I don't discriminate on sensor size.
And the blockade for that was to say that, well, it's possible actually by stopping people going into this meeting, we'll be able to stop the meeting happening altogether. But it tells you something about how undemocratic and outrageous.
That sad guy. Ah, right. So, he does look very sad. That would be Doctor or Professor or Lecturer David Brophy. He's a Chinese sino-scientist. He taught he taught a session earlier this week on the sinophilia around COVID-19. Broadly speaking, the lecture that he had was not just an embrace of closer economic relations with China, but something far more than that, adopting Chinese values. I don't know whether that's right or wrong, but absolutely a China fan. He was one of the lead protesters when I first started following a cultural revolution here called on what was it again? Western civilization. Yes. So he led the protesting against Western civilization. Passionate speaking. She's full of emotion.
And say, as long as it is that we stay still, as long as it is that we are resting, it will still be the case that they continue to wage a war on us. This is not the end. This is a small way to pass on full deregulation. They've played their hand in 2014. They've shown us what their plans are. They're still heading in that direction. And we have to say, resolutely, no, we will not.
You know, they're probably right. They probably will privatize universities. We've got to pay this debt somehow. I'm not saying they're wrong. When you're running a $100 billion a year deficit.
When our education is under attack, what do we do? Stand up, fight back. When our education is under attack, what do we do? When our education is under attack, what do we do? Say, what do we do? Yeah, thanks so much. Can we put a final call out for anyone who wants to speak before we wrap this one up?
Yeah.
It's very, very important to continue.
I think they're not, because they don't have the numbers to do anything here.
I think one thing that we've learned from this campaign is that fighting doesn't make people tired, fighting doesn't make people worn out, fighting makes people feel strong, fighting makes people feel confident, fighting makes people feel like we can fight even more. So it's been a real lesson, I think, for everyone in this campaign. But giving people a vocal voice, being on the ground organising. I know a lot of people here have put in a lot of effort.
Yo, man. He look like the Mexican talking.
Oh, me, yeah, you heard that. I didn't even hear that.
Let me see.
I'm like,
face mask at?
He got out of the way.
On here, man, a lemon head. They don't got no body cams or none of that. He heard what was going down from the station.
man.
Them niggas calling on course. We got a nigga in news.
It's really ain't no black cops out here in these streets.
And not no black sheriffs.
Ain't no black sheriffs, even in the county. He said Koreans and Mexicans. Nah, ain't really no Koreans. It's crackers and Mexicans. I just get into it with this weird nigga right here. He sound like a straight Mexican. They don't ever wear a mask. I'm trying to see this nigga right here who beat up on the police.
Hey, Cutter, only one close to black. He not even black.
Nah, that nigga be. If that nigga talk, you hear.
I'd rather deal with the sheriff than LAPD. I would too. LPD. Sheriff's cool.
They need to eliminate LAPD and let it all be sheriffs.
Hell no, sheriff is brutal.
Is he gonna bring this nigga over here? Well, make sure y'all share the word. A naked nigga beat up on the sheriffs. He going to jail though, but at least he got it in on these niggas.
He hit one or two of them. He hit right there with the cattle, with the thick Mario mustache.
Disrespect nobody out here. Don't disrespect nobody out here.
Let him walk. Let him walk.
You a bitch.
Let him walk.
You a bitch.
Let him walk.
Leave me somewhere. Come on.
Hey, don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. They ain't worth it. They petty. They ain't even got the bail money.
That's my trouble. Lose them.
All right. That's why you're still on welfare.
Get a job.
Just in case you ain't know, I've been on my job for 18 motherfucking years.
Good for you. Just in case you didn't know. Good for you.
Thank you.
Well, that's why you got all butthurt about the comment.
What? Okay, come here. You. Leave me on the corner. Come on.
It's funny how like 2 comments piss them all off. I might just stand right here for a minute. So guys, I gotta try and get this other person out of here. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Without taking a break.
Okay. All right, guys. I will see you later. I gotta head out.
I don't mind if they do something violent or not. Well, actually, no, I hope they don't do something violent. What I want is them to just make up their mind so we can go home. That'd be nice. Declare it non-violent. Great. I'll go home.
We love you, Alex. Hey guys.
This is the fun part. We gotta
Bring it down. This is a family-friendly environment. Bring it down. The police doesn't show me we are here for one mission, and it's to make sure the votes are counted correctly. Bring it down a little bit. I know I'm with you. We want to get amped up, but the news is going to take it like we're crazy, and by the time you know it, everything we stood here for 3 hours goes down the drain. So calm down. I love you guys. We're all here for the right thing. Let's fix the narrative. Hey, bring it on in, guys. Let's lead a prayer again. Let's pray. Bring it back in.
I know.
Hey, guys.
Women only.
Let's do
How does that help them turn a profit so that they don't make cutbacks? Oh, I've worked out why they have off-campus people. If you have on-campus people doing the violent stuff, you get expelled from the university. You can't finish the course.
I think we should tell them that we'll be back. 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 We'll be back.
Why they're saying we'll be back is because they don't have the numbers to do anything direct actiony today. They can't take the highway as they have previously. They can't take the building. They're going to wrap up and go home, and nothing much is going to happen. Oh, there we go. That's what they'd like to do to me, and they almost do. But this is where you give them some room before they end up doing some crazy shit. See you next time, guys. No road occupation. No administration building takeover.
I don't want to give him a shot. Okay, so we are here. Yeah. Oh, look who's here. These are my friends.
We got, man, we got transporters right here, man. Trying to ruin everything, but guess what? We shutting it down.
Like we always do.
Shutting it down.
Y'all see what happened. I promise y'all the numbers will be bigger than this. When I come back to the city, y'all.
Where are they at? Right there? Oh, we're gonna come over here.
Don't touch it. Hey, oh my goodness, don't touch it. Don't touch her. Don't touch it. Don't touch her, man. My life, bro. Don't touch her. Mr. Bowen, you can help me out with this. Everywhere you go, nigga, I will be there. What you talking about? Everywhere you go, I will be there. You racist motherfucker. Move. No. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Don't
Quite a few.
And I don't have a gun. Protect me from that shit. I will if someone's trying to shoot you. I really will. You be the shooter. You be the shooter. I like human life.
This dude's got his hand on his gun right now.
Niggas is going to shoot us. Make some noise. I know y'all with your back. You can't do that.
Law enforcement is
I never threatened. Did you ever hear me threaten?
Why you got your
separating
gun? There's too many black people out here.
protesters from the Trumpers right now. Meanwhile, this dude had his hand on his gun.
It's my gun. I am allowed to put my hand.
There's too many black people right here. Him right there. You scared?
My family's black, sir, so no.
I mean, they ain't the same black people like us.
Yeah, they are. A lot of them are for Black Lives Matter, but they're still my family.
Ain't no fucking pass. You got a pass, bro. That weak ass haircut, them tight ass shoes. Weak ass face. Can't even walk straight up there now with them tight ass shoes. Some white ass clothes. Black, bro, you're a fucking black boy. That's the truth. They said, let me have to start walking into our property and act the fucking black boy. Get your sellout ass out of here. You're a sellout, bro. You're a sellout. You're a sellout. You're a sellout.
These are definitely Trumpers. We got counter-protesters that shut it down.
It's time for y'all to go. Yo, beat time.
So, law enforcement, Milwaukee PD, stood in front of protesters and not the Trumpers.
Yeah, just like your president, get out of here. What's up? What's up?
And it's a public motherfucking street too. TPR shut shit down. TPR shut shit down.
We cleared this shit out, yo! We cleared this shit out! I don't see no motherfucking American flags around this bitch! We cleared this shit out! They know who we are! They know who we are! They know who we are!
Who touched me? Where I charge you at? What a sergeant? Hey, what's your badge number? What's your badge number? Excuse me. What's your badge number? What's your badge number?
Can you state your badge number and name, sir? Can you state your badge number and name, sir?
3468?
Can you state your badge number, sir? Can you state your badge number?
You said 3468?
Can you state your badge number?
Dooley, some shit like that. You touched me too. I want to remember you touched me, and it's a public motherfucking road.
Thank you.
Do you have a concern with the officer? Do you want to follow?
No, I don't. I just want to make sure I get everything straight.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, officers, are you able to comment exactly what happened here?
Opposing groups of beliefs had a mostly civilized discussion with some loud noises, some obviously strong feelings, but both groups it looks like they've separated without need for any police enforcement or action. So I appreciate the compliance on part of both groups. Okay.
Thank you.
Captain, what's up?
Oh, one of your officers touched me.
Okay. It might have been me.
No, I think it was Dudley.
Oh, okay. What happened? You hurt?
He touched me. No, I ain't hurt.
So he just touched you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You shouldn't be touching me. This is a public road.
Okay. All right. Have a good night, folks.
I think it was Dudley.
Good night, too.
34 some shit. Let me see.
You have a good night.
3468. That's his badge number. Okay.
He don't care, bro. You know he don't give a fuck.
You ain't gonna do shit about it. What am I supposed to do?
Put his hands on him.
So if you guys are just tuning in, so there were some Trumpers that congregated outside of a voting counting facility and counter-protesters, TPR actually came down to counter-protest the Trumpers that were standing outside of the facility. And the Trumpers left. So you heard from an MPD captain that
You Trump support too, bitch!
somebody else just tried to hit me. That's like the third car now tonight that wants to try to run people over. So some Trumpers had gathered outside of the facility on a Save the Vote, which we've been seeing across the country. And TPR came and counter-protested them, and the Trumpers have left.
I ain't gonna take no knee. I ain't gonna take no knee though.
I heard. Yeah. You should have seen the 7 I said, you shut that shit down. Honestly, no American flag down. You present it out. You already know what's going on. Hey, somebody say that. They crying worse than Trump.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Hey man, how are you?
Good, how are you? My gimbal is lost in the mail. FedEx lost it, so. And I kind of busted my selfie stick the other day.
Can we defer a student loan so that we can pay child care?
Y'all go through it later.
At the end of the day, your moms and your pops, we gotta salute them. You know why? Because if they found a way to still pay for your tuition in 2020, well, shit, goddamn, they could work it.
Can I talk right quick? What's up, y'all? First things first. When stuff like this go down, y'all don't leave each other. There's a lot of us back there still getting handled. Can't leave us. You know what I'm saying? Because we was back there protecting y'all. That's first. Second of all, how many of y'all here are students? Okay. Y'all know, y'all in a really good position, right? So I want y'all to know, when y'all out here, educate yourselves on who you're following, who you're seeing, what you're doing, because this is not for fun. It might be fun. This is not for fun. This is not a phase. This is where we at.
Ain't no joke.
This is what it is. This is how we feel. This is how we doing things nowadays. From now till whenever the fuck it need to happen, till how long it need to happen. How long it's been? 140-something days?
Yeah. 60-something.
How long y'all been here?
Who said since day one? Raise your hand. If you
Day one, okay.
If you
Who
been
just
here
got to
64 times, raise your hand.
Who just got to Richmond? Okay, see? So just know, keep doing what you're doing. Keep going to school. Do your work. Graduate. And also educate yourselves on what's going on out here so y'all can make a difference. Y'all in school, y'all can change shit for real. Y'all like the right age for that. You know what I'm saying? And when y'all following this movement, you're going to hear a lot of talk about this organizer, that organizer. Don't listen to the drama. Watch what they're doing. Because a lot of people talk down on a lot of people who's doing a lot for their area. When they ain't doing shit but following drama. Excuse my language, I'm trying to cuss with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But for real though, I just wanted to say that. I'm proud of y'all. Y'all have it.
I knew my
How y'all feel? I said, how y'all feel? I said, how y'all feel? I said, how y'all feel? We're gonna do this for y'all one time. I didn't get to say it the other day. Maybe I did. But thank y'all to the students that did come out here. We're gonna make this real personable because y'all really going to school. We said it when we was leaving, but I'd rather say it now. Don't ever let nobody tell y'all that school is a waste of time, a waste of money. Make sure y'all take advantage of that education. You may not get a job in your field immediately, but keep pushing, keep fighting for that. We need y'all out here as doctors, as lawyers. We need y'all out here fighting for us. We gonna take care of the dirty work out here in the streets. We gonna risk arrest. We gonna risk our lives. There's more than one way to fight for this country. And there's people that have been out here fighting for over 150 days, and we're willing to die for y'all. We love y'all like we love everybody else, and make sure this is the last generation that gotta do this. So if y'all can say this with me one time, say, I am somebody. I am somebody. Say, I am somebody. And I mean that to all of y'all. And if y'all can do me one favor, if y'all can put one finger in the air and say this with me one more time, say, I am the change today. I am the change today. I am the change today. And just like that, the world can be changed. If you can just do your one small part, there is a God in everybody out here. Every single person out here has something that they can tap into, something that they're passionate about. Everybody doesn't have the same thing. We all got to come together and use our resources in one way, shape, or form, whether it's networking, whether it's engineering, whether it's book smarts, whether it's, whatever. We come together as a community. We put all the BS to the side. We don't let unity divide us. If somebody has a beef with somebody, you need to have that person in the same room with them, sit down, have a conversation with exactly what they're talking about. If they can't sit down with you 1, 2, 3 at a time, the person that said it, the person they said it to, and the person they saying it about, tune it out. Do not engulf in negativity, because negativity leads to negativity, and hurt people just hurt people. We out here trying to unify. We're trying to make sure that Virginia is the best part of the United States. We're trying to make sure that the 804 is the best part of Virginia. We're trying to make sure the 757 is the best part of Virginia. People want to raise their kids here. Laws is getting changed here. We entertain the world. What you learning for?
That way. They said he's got 2 warrants and they'll let him sign them and let him go. That way. Yeah, she kept him over there.
And we gonna move out this way. But once again, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. Follow BLM 757, BLM RVA. We love y'all. We're going to head back this way. We're going to get y'all back to y'all college campus nice and safe. Can we get a peaceful protest? Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest. Make sure y'all get y'all battle buddy. Make sure y'all with who you came with.
bullets in protesters' faces, so it's the same thing. Today was a good day.
That's your competition. I'm tired of saying it. We ain't got no more minutes out here.
Hell yeah.
I'm tired.
Back plate on your camera?
Where?
Your back plate. But they don't care about that.
Lieutenant, what the police truck?
Where?
Hey! I don't want them.
You gotta leave. What? You gotta leave.
My wife is in TPR.
Everybody down this way! Everybody down this way!
Got to 7% Biden. It's tripping me out how 300,000 votes happen to go blue.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, we've never had an issue with counting the votes the day of.
Yeah.
Supposedly you got new machines. Maybe that's the issue.
Yeah.
Well, here's my issue, Fontes, because I can't sleep at night thinking about how our democracy's at hand. And you're sitting here telling me 400,000 votes are in there. And somehow Maine, Nebraska, Kansas, Texas, Florida, New York, California, Oregon, Washington, Wyoming, my history teacher, you copy, how they got their votes counted on the first day, but we're still standing here and you're saying, oh, we're counting. It doesn't take that long with technology, buddy. We all took standardized tests with Scantrons. You scan that thing right away, we're good to go.
Quit being shady.
We want the truth. Hold the truth to be self-evident. We need you to cut the BS, Fontes. Put the ballots through the machine, and let's get an answer. Maybe you're stalling. Maybe people are filling out votes. All I know is you're giving me speculation for no reason when you just got to run it through the machine. But somehow 62% of those votes are supposed to go Trump. And if that happens and everything holds true, 4 more years. 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 Montez, I hope we're making you uncomfortable. Not because I don't like you as a friend. I've never met you. God bless you. If you're doing it righteously, I pray for you and your family. But what I don't stand is crooked people. I can't stand with crooked people and people that don't have speculation. Let me tell you something. If I go in somewhere and I buy something and I walk out with nothing, but I bought something, something's off. So when I vote and that vote doesn't count on the day of, and it's telling me we're not sure, it got canceled, it could have been there, it's here, something's off. You can't blame me for asking questions. I want answers. So come down here, Fontes, and give me some answers. It's simple. We want answers, Fontes. This is not to make you uncomfortable. This is to ask you man to man. Give me an answer.
Don't be a fraud! Stop being a fraud! We love Trump! 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 We love Trump!
You guys! Richard Rulas from the AZ Republic trying to check my ballot. I have Richard Rulas from the AZ Republic is researching my ballot. Write it out! I have some news, you guys. There are some first-time voters out here. They broke my damn heart right now. They stood up against their friends who said, oh, your vote's not going to count. I don't want to be on the losing side. They said no. And they stood up for their freedom to vote and have a voice. And this kind of crap happens to them. Let's give them a hand for getting out and giving themselves a voice.
First time voters! Yeah!
Do not let this ruin your future in voting. This is not how it is. But this is how it is when you allow government to continuously push you.
Protesters in a revolution.
Black
Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter. Progressive lives matter.
Indigenous lives matter.
Progressive lives matter.
Indigenous lives matter.
Progressive lives matter.
Immigrant lives matter.
Progressive lives matter.
Immigrant lives matter.
All day.
Every day.
All day.
Every day.
All day. All day.
Every day.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Say that louder.
Black lives matter.
Even louder.
Black lives matter.
Defund SPD. Defund SPD.
Black lives matter. Every day. Out of your windows and into the street. Out of your windows and into the street.
March with us! 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 If Black Lives Matter!
Prove it.
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 Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
All day!
Every day.
All day!
Every day.
All day!
Every day.
All day!
Every day.
Different struggles, same fight. Basic fucking human rights. Different struggles, same fight. Basic fucking human rights. Different struggles, same fight. Y'all aren't even chanting. Y'all aren't chanting. Why?
Human rights!
Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter?
Every day. Every day.
All day. All day. How do you do it?
for weeks.
Yeah. We gotta keep fighting. We gotta keep fighting. We gotta stand with our brothers.
Keep fighting. It's also possible thousands of military ballots are going to be cast in Georgia tomorrow, so we should know more then. Thank you.
Enemies of the people. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting.
Hey guys, tonight when you pray, tonight when you go home tonight, when you go pray tonight, you need to think about what's going on in this country. You need to think about the votes that are going to impact this country. You got to think about your voice. Guys, listen up, please. Guys, we got to attack. We got to come up with a plan. We can't just stand. Guys, listen up. Guys, we need to have a plan of attack, and the plan of attack starts with prayer. It starts with praying tonight, okay? It starts with going home tonight and praying that Georgia, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Arizona are protected, okay? Because all of those should be going red, and President Trump should have 4 more years. And what we also need you to do is I need you to get on social media, and I need you to share everything you can share. That goes in the sense that's right. That is true news, not fake news, true news.
Exactly.
And talk about what's going on, because we need to hit as many eyes and ears as possible. Because guys, I promise you, we're at a point right now that even the left is thinking about how bad this has gone. And they're not happy. And 4 years from now, they're not, it's a little scary for them. 4 years from now, it's going to be a little scary. So right now, we need to pray that God has us on the right mission and that we're doing the right thing, and God will put the right person in place. So I need you to go home tonight and pray and get on social media and to focus on what we can do and what we can control.
Amen. Our nation is at stake.
It's called a peaceful protest.
That was 9 o'clock, no? Yeah, they changed it to 10:30 at 10:30.
PP, peaceful protest, right? Woo! I want peaceful protest. OPP. Yeah. We got an OPP.
I just want you to pass a message. Hold the feet to the fire now. Not no week, but now.
Yeah, this is a peaceful protest. This is how we do it.
Hey guys, I was just talking to a gentleman here, and we're talking about what we need to do, and I want you to think about why you're here. It applies to why you're here. Every day, every state matters, okay? Every day, every state matters.
Yeah.
We can't allow this to go longer. This can't keep going longer and longer, because when it gets drawn out 2-3 weeks, they find ways to add votes. They find ways to get corruption in. This is simple. Put the ballot in the machine, it counts the number. This is not difficult, so that's why we're standing here, guys. I know a lot of this is repetitive, trust me. I'm sitting here repeating everything over and over. But what I will tell you is I know at the end we will have fought as hard as we can to be here and to fight for this country. And if God has another way, we're going to go with it. But I have a feeling God wants it to be President Trump for 4 more years. 4 more years! 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 4 more years!
Yeah, baby! Woo! What's right on spot? Woo! We love Trump! Woo! We love Trump! This is a Trump!
Hey guys, we're gonna show some love right now. I just got pulled aside for a girl that was harassed at school, is continually harassed at school for being a Trump supporter. This poor girl has educated herself in the Electoral College and in politics. And unfortunately, people think it's cool to harass her.
They threatened her life.
Share your story.
They threatened her life.
Slow it down, tighten up. Say slow it down, tighten up. Say it.
Slow down, tighten up.
Slow it down and tighten up.
Slow it down, tighten up. They can't hear us now. You see they sleep up there. Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
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 Justice.
No peace.
Fuck these racist ass.
Police.
No justice.
No peace.
Fuck these racist ass.
Police.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
I said if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter.
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 What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
Black Lives Matter!
Black lives matter.
One person.
One vote.
One person.
One vote.
One vote.
One person.
One vote.
One person.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it,
Shut it down.
I said if we don't get it,
Shut it down.
we gonna shut that shit down, y'all. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Come on, y'all better speak on me. Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Out of your home! 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 Whose street?
Our street.
Whose street?
Our street.
Whose street?
Our street.
Whose street?
Our street.
Whose motherfucking street?
Our motherfucking street.
Whose motherfucking street?
Our motherfucking street.
Whose motherfucking street?
And the school not being able to be accountable for their children's attendance and what led to that back bill. But the results of it, how children could be institutionalized due to it, and the parents of those children can also be institutionalized due to it. And the way that they set this juvenile up, when I was a child growing up at 10 years old, you know, coming into this place was a start to making a child brainwashed and poisoned at such a young age. I mean, what I had to go through in here, I gotta take, you know, responsibility for the situations that I had went through and I put myself in. But a lot of the situations, I know now as an adult that children that have less hue to their complexion wouldn't have went through the same ramifications through the justice system as I did, and went through the torture inside of this building that I went through. And I mean, a lot of children go through it. I mean, again, I always like to express how you don't have badge cams and as many cameras or cell phones inside of these institutions, so the level of abuse from the correctional officers that they can get away with, because whatever they put on that paper is what comes out of the report. And, you know, not that you would want to, but you're not calling the police in there. You know, you better have money on your phones to make a phone call in the first place, because a lot of people are thrown into these systems and forgotten. But children, to do that to just children, there's way better alternatives. And what it prepared me for was a normal. Like, I remember one summer, they took away, it started during the school year, and it would be basically, I would go to school during the weekdays, and after Friday, after I got out of school, I had to report to the juvenile to be detained for the weekend. And then that ran into the summers, where they just decided to lock me up for 2 months out of the whole summer, basically. And I was in drug court for smoking marijuana as a juvenile. So, I mean, I don't think that that was necessarily good treatment to a child for smoking weed. I mean, there's better ways to treat a child's mind and to bring them to an understanding to, you know, the harm that they might be doing to their bodies versus locking them up, making them feel like they, you know, that's a stressful situation. You want to smoke when you're in those situations. It just made it worse. Then they try to give you sentencing alternatives, which is something I spoke about earlier. And the sentencing alternatives are a lot like traps, because once you get into it, getting out of it is just, it's impossible. Because, I mean, it's set up and it sounds good. Like, hey, go ahead and take this drug court alternative, and you're going to come, you're going to give urine analysis on, you know, maybe every other week, depending on how severe your circumstances are for whatever substance abuse you might be going through. That'll be what they determine your report times are. And then, God forbid, you get a really biased, racist probation officer who just wants to make sure that they're looking good to their superiors and making sure that their caseload's locked up constantly. And it's mostly kids of color. One time I was choked out by my teacher. They put their hands around my throat and tried to throw me out of my desk, all because I called him a bitch. I mean, I felt that that's what he was, and I still do to this day. Unfortunately, you know, like, the way that it happened was, like, you know, usually in those circumstances, if that happened to a white kid, this teacher would be fired right away and prosecuted immediately. Like, but with me, no, I got placed into a I was in behavioral programs already in school, because that's just how it was set up for me. Unfortunately, the people that they have supervising these children are terrible people that, you know, shouldn't be really educating your children in a lot of circumstances. The ones that I encountered that were my so-called teachers. Anyways, they have more of an authority. Like, pretty much you feel like they could whip you in class, but it's not like that. But they have these rooms that are called timeout rooms. And those timeout rooms, a lot of the times they're magnetically locked. Sometimes they're locked with a wooden plank. But they throw these children inside of those rooms, and they just leave them in there until they're done screaming their heads off or pass out from exhaustion from kicking the door. And that's a lot like what they prepare you for this institution right here. So going from those timeout rooms from a very young age, and I'm telling you, one time I remember my teacher grabbing me by my hair, it was in braids when I had hair, and threw me into the timeout room so hard that, like, it ripped one of my braids up out of my hair, and I could feel blood starting to spot up on the back of my neck. And when they went to slam the door on me, I put my foot in the door, and it tried to stop it, because I know the moment that door locked, it was like a 2,000-pound magnet that I knew my little self wasn't going to be able to bust open. But I broke my toe trying to keep the door from being closed on me. And I was in the 4th grade, you know, like, but why, like, this is all elementary school that I'm referencing. This is before I even made it into middle school. But again, when I was arrested from school for pushing my teacher against the whiteboard, after I broke through the door, I pushed the door open, and they slammed their back against the whiteboard. But I went to jail for my first time in juvenile for assault. And I remember them telling me that I'm going to juvie, and my mom showed up, and I ain't gonna lie, I was crying. That first time I was crying. And I was like, Mom, don't let him take me. But there was nothing she could do. They took me anyways, right off her lap and down here. And they brought me into this building. And this building I was kind of familiar with, which is another story, because, you know, to sum it up, my father was a correctional officer inside this juvenile facility at another point in time in his life where he actually sued this department for racial injustice. But again, I said that's another story. So a lot of these COs knew me because of who my dad was. And I didn't get special treatment. I kind of got, some treated me better. Some other COs treated me a lot worse because they didn't like my dad, again, because, like I said, he sued this department for racial discrimination. Because he saw how the discrepancies between how white COs get paid suspensions, whereas black correctional officers get fired for small reprimands. So he brought that to the Supreme Court, Circuit Court, and the United States Supreme Court decided to agree with my father, and there's a workers' right protection law. But anyways, through all of this, they still allocate these new buildings to these people to throw children in for the same suffrage that I went through. And this place looks a lot more shittier than the place that I know that old building was shit, but I mean, this place doesn't even have windows in the cells. You know, like, a lot of kids would love to at least get when you have everything taken away from you, just imagine how much the seasons and these leaves changing mean to be able to see. To have the rain fall on you, to know that you're free. That's a beautiful sign when you get to feel the rain, because when you're in these institutions, you don't get to come outside when it's raining. You get to just look outside at the rain. So to have the rain hit your face and to be delighted because of that while other people are just complaining, that's my sense of freedom. Because how much these institutions have taken from me. I did 11 months in solitary confinement, and it broke a person long ago that a lot of people used to know, and presented this person that's able to talk to my community today. I took from it what I could to make myself the best that I could, but it went and put me in a situation where I almost became suicidal. Sorry, trigger warning. But the way that they throw you into these places, they can lie. The jail can literally lie to your prosecutor, or better yet, they don't gotta lie. They can make a deal with the prosecutor on your case and say, hey, this person here's making threats over the phone or trying to have something done over the phone, which could be a complete fabrication. And once that fabrication gets placed into the prosecutor's hands or the jail superiors, they're gonna throw you into segregation because now you're a threat to eliminate your phone capabilities to contact the outside world. Now imagine if you don't have family nearby and you can't get those visitations, or your family's low income and they rely on public transportation, and public transportation might be hard for them to access even, and they can't come see you. These are realities, and these places tear you away from reality and make you think of something that's not reality, and it's called being institutionalized, where you're afraid of crowds and people and relationships, trust issues. And that's what these places are designed to do to our children. They started off as children. Remember, I said I was 10 years old the first time I was taken away and stolen from my mother's lap in elementary for just trying to keep myself safe from a teacher. I mean, I've seen a lot of white kids get away with all types of atrocities in schools and have excuses laid out for them. I was always told I was pretty bright, but they didn't care about that. They didn't even care that I was half white. I feel just because I represented a different side, and again, this was also Federal Way School District after we were gentrified out of Seattle, so at that time it wasn't as diverse or as many people were gentrified there as we were at that time. So it was predominantly my half black family and one other black family in our school. And I mean, that other family was a lot more whitewashed, I'd say. They didn't have as many home issues. So they got, they didn't have to go through what we went through. I mean, amazing family, and I'm not taking them, but we were definitely treated a lot different. And I mean, I can't say I came from the best upbringing, but to prepare me for this to be my reality, to only become what I knew as an adult, was a hard pattern to break, because again, it was something that was installed into me as a child because they didn't want to give me real alternatives versus sentencing alternatives, which is a huge difference. Having an alternative in this neighborhood that I grew up in, as opposed to, let me go sell some drugs, let me go run with the bangers. Or, maybe if instead my parents couldn't afford for the equipment for me to play football, it was afforded for me somehow through a program and I could still play for my school. I didn't have those opportunities. I never played sports for schools or anything like that. I didn't get those opportunities. My opportunities after school was skipping to go and get some money somehow because family was broken up. But anyways, this is not what we need to have as an alternative. Talking 5 years from now, how many more children are going to be scarred and prepared for the prison system? Because remember, the school system's already getting you prepared for this. This is getting you prepared for prison. That's a chain that is, it's not going to keep going. We're breaking that. We are breaking that. Don't think that you might be able to. We are breaking that. Us being here right now is breaking that. So thank you guys for letting me share a little piece about why we need to be here.
Hi, for those of you who do not know me, my name is Sophia. Yeah, it's crazy to think about the fact that there have been people for almost a decade now who have been fighting to make sure that this place doesn't get built, and now we're fighting to turn it into something different. I wonder what it would have been like if we had just listened in the first place. I wonder what it would have been like if we all united in the beginning. I want you to close your eyes and think about that. Think about how many kids would not be here. Think about the community center this could have been. The family place this could have been. It's also interesting. It's interesting, when this was put on the ballot, it was the name of a family, youth, and justice center. Much like Echo Glen is a children's center. It has such appealing names that you're like, okay. Y'all, you need to be reading your ballots more. Like, this was never going to be a justice center. More like an injustice center. This was never going to be for families. This was going to tear away families. Starting with our children. Starting with our youth. I wrote some notes because I'm really bad at remembering numbers. It's not my specialty. So, these cells here can hold 146 youth. But on a typical day, they have 38 youth. Why are they planning for more youth? It was back in 1999 where a typical day was 200, but now we're in the 30s. What would it be like for alternatives? Community passageways, creative justice, 180 program, the list goes on. Where are alternatives? And then they talk about this place being so much better than it is, which it isn't. And they talk about how, although the cells don't have windows, which make it a torture chamber, there's chalk on the walls so they can write out their thoughts. But are they going to use them against them? This is not a community place. This is not a children's center. This is an evil place built by evil people. It is evil. Dow Constantine is an evil man. Evil. It is so interesting how when we went to talk to him, he couldn't give us specifics of actually helping out youth before they got here. He'd be like, oh, you know what, that one kid, I created a relationship when he was in the jail. Well, what about beforehand? Right. What about the youth beforehand? A little bit about me. I'm a respite foster parent. So basically, rather than having kids stay in an uncomfortable situation, they can come stay with me until they have a better family situation or a new foster parent situation, whatever the case may be. Sometimes I have a kid for a few hours, sometimes I have a kid for a while. There is one kid I had for a really long time. And for the kids I've had a really long time, I start building relationships with their teachers. And one thing I've noticed is what everyone should already know, I know I did, but when a child is going through a traumatic life experience or has a traumatic life, they will act out. Right. It happens. Like, when toddlers stub their toe, they freak out. It's common sense. So why are we punishing our children who go through a school system that is traumatic and put them in a place like this? We have kids going to school where if you didn't know you're about to learn something, black kids do very good in school until they hit about 5th grade, which is when they start learning social studies. And it is in these social studies classes in the U.S. that they don't start with talking about the kings and queens and kingdoms back in Africa, but they start with slavery. So then all the other kids look at that black child and is like, well, you're a slave. Rather than talking about how hard it was to survive, how amazing, how smart. Like, I've never seen a white person build a pyramid. Like, I'm just saying. Not talking about the intellect of the castles and kingdoms I mean, white people weren't using soap before we got here. But then we're wanting kids to totally have it all together in school when all you are teaching them is self-hate? And this is nothing new. Hello, Ruby Bridges. Poor girl was scared to eat her food going to a school. One of the worst things in our country was taking black teachers out of schools. When they integrated, they took all the black teachers out so they had the same people who were lynching their parents teach them. If someone doesn't like your parents, they don't like you, they don't want you to have a good education, something called the school to prison pipeline gets built and we have a place like this. Things like this should never be here. And if we are not getting loud about that, that is a problem. That is a problem. It is insane that this brick building that really doesn't have enough windows was $242 million. $242 million. What would it look like to put $242 million or a fraction of that into every child's family who's in that place? I bet their lives would have changed. What would it look like to put $242 million into the black community? And you want to pick us off like blackberries? What would it have looked like? $242 million. When they thought about this, $242 million wasn't even the starting number. It just kept building and building because that's all they want to do. We built their streets, now they want us to build Victoria's Secret underwear in there? Y'all really need to be looking at what you are buying and who's making it. What airlines you're flying on and who's helping make it. What cell phone companies you're with and who's on the other receiving end of the call. What fires are going on and who's putting them out. The injustices to people incarcerated is not okay. The injustices with our children is not okay. I run a community center, and there are kids who have a bad day. I've been punched before, but not once in my mind have I ever thought, oh, I'm gonna go call the police. No, I'm gonna sit down with the child.
Y'all follow BLM 757, BLM RVA.
And Black Mental Health Matters 95.
One more time.
Black Mental Health Matters _ 95.
Black Mental Health Matters _ 95.
Prince _ Trombone.
Prince _ Trombone. Jafari 757 J8. Hey man, we doing my flag? Hold on.
I think so, yeah.
Hey, we walking in.
But we gotta go that way.
We ready to go back to the monument though. Last time I got to the monument.
Right now? Alright, y'all about to end this rat now.
You work for the government, bro. I said,
oh.
I said right now.
And we have informants.
Is that what's happening?
He feels like we're corrupt.
Fuck him.
Damn shit, I didn't know we snitched for. Fuck.
Biden for sure won't. Kamala Harris, who put a lot of our babies inside places like this, for sure won't. Yo, we need more alternatives to be the answer. These things, these hell chambers, are never going to do the work. They're never going to help. What can you learn in a place like this that you can't learn out there? I was talking to some kids at Echo Glen, you know, that children's center. And one of the girls was talking about how I just wish someone taught me how to have better communication with other people. So maybe I wouldn't act out like I do. Where's our mental health structure? Where's our community building? Children should never be locked up. People should never be locked up. Especially when we have kids in the streets being judge, executioner, and everything in between. Things like this just shouldn't be, and it should be common sense for everyone. You see crazy stories with 6-year-olds being arrested in preschool for 7-year-olds taking a Barbie from Walmart and handcuffs don't fit her, so they put her in zip ties. These things just shouldn't be, because I guarantee it's not happening for white kids. Last time I saw a story of a child stealing a toy that ended up that child in jail, there wasn't a white person attached to that story, unless it was the judge, unless it was the cop. Things like this separate our families, just like separating our families in slavery. Things like this shouldn't be. They've been separating our families from the womb. And if they didn't get them at the womb, now they're going to get them in the schools. And then they're going to get them in the homes. And then they're going to get them in the streets. And so on and so on and so on. And it's time to stop it. Yeah. It is bedtime. And if you aren't getting loud about things like this, just coming to a protest, there's a problem with it. There's a problem with it. Yes, put your feet to the street, but that better not be the only thing you're doing. It can't be. Y'all need to be educating every single person, every single teacher, and calling things out when you see it. We need to be there for our community, because once we abolish the police, we will continue to be the only person we got. Our community will be the only person we got. So we need to stand up, we need to fight, we need to educate, and we need to keep this revolution going.
Right now. Hope everybody can hear me. Everybody can hear me? Yeah. Great. I mean, I don't really talk about a lot of this part of my life or like too much in the detail about it, because it just is what it is. But I spent a lot of time between this place and that street right there. A lot of time. See, because you got the juvenile detention over here, you got the federal work release over here, and you got Spruce Street over there, right in the corner. For those who don't know what Spruce Street is, it's where they take kids who run away from maybe bad situations at home, and they put them in there. But it's no better than over here, so they run away from there, and when they leave there, what those people do there, they call the police to go retrieve these kids and bring them back. That's exactly what they do. Instead of figuring out ways to keep them from running away from places, to keep them somewhere where they can actually be stable and thrive and live a happy life, or some type of semblance of it. But like these places like this and the federal work release, many places are designed to make you feel like you have to go through life alone. Literally, it's meant for you to feel like that. When you're sitting in there just looking at those 4 white-ass walls with the lines in them, you're by yourself. You might have a cellmate or whatever the fuck they call it nowadays, roommate, but at the end of the day, you're by yourself. Isolated from the whole world you know. And there's nothing there that reminds you anything of it. So then you develop this mentality of, well, shit, if I'm here alone, when I get out there, I don't need nobody because I can do it on my own. Because in here, I did everything on my own. I didn't need nobody else's help. So then it gives you that mentality of you don't need help. You don't need nobody for nothing. Because that's the mentality they built inside of there for you. It's just like that when you go to the prison system. I've been to Echo Glen, spent a year there. It's more like a summer camp nowadays, but like, you're still alone. You're still alone just because there's other people same age as you or might look like you're still alone. When you go in that room, they lock that door at night, you're by yourself. By yourself completely. And then, as a kid, they don't teach you how to come out of that mind state when you come back into the real world. They don't teach you how to lock that part of your brain off and come back to being sociable. They don't teach you that shit. Because these systems are not meant to rehabilitate kids. It's meant to so you can get out of here and come right back. Because it's called institutionalization. That's what they want to do to us, institutionalize us. That's why in there you're alone. That's why they build that system for you to be alone. From here to King County to the federal prison, like the whole time I was there, I never once wanted my mom to come see me. Never once did I want that. Because at the end of the day, when she walked off, I couldn't walk off with her. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's a way to make you feel like you have to do this alone. Because when the people you love leave from that place, you can't leave with them. You can't. I mean, you can try, but I mean, there's going to be hell and high water for it, but you can try. You know, I almost tried to convince my twin to switch spots one time. That's a different story. Like real shit, like, one day, bro, give me one day. That's a different story though, but like, for real, like, these systems are literally meant to unlock a part of your brain that it's not really helping when you come back to this side. Because you develop these antisocial being parts of your brain that come out and you just don't trust nobody. You can't see past what was taught to you in there to see anything else. So you don't know really how to interact with people anymore because in there the interactions are so high tension because you never know what's gonna happen. You don't know if this person's saying what's up like they want to fight or just saying what's up like what's up, bro. You never know. So you're always in a high tense situation when interacting with people. When you come back into society, it's that same thing because you never know. You're still living on that edge. You're still living in a prison mindset. You're still stuck there. And like I said, they don't teach you how to turn that around to being how you were before this. Because it doesn't benefit you. Because it doesn't benefit them to do that. And like, I don't know, man, but spending a lot of time locked up, there's somewhat of a benefit to it if you choose to fight through that shit that they're trying to get you to be. And you choose to unlock different parts of your brain and figure it out a different way so that you come out better on the other side with those skills that they don't give you. And some people do that. I wasn't particularly one of those people because, you know, when you're locked up, so much shit happens, man. You don't necessarily forget it. And it's like when you come back to the streets, you're still like paranoid as hell, looking around trying to figure it out. Like when I got out of prison in 2016, I seen a whole lot of shit that I didn't see before I went in. And I'm looking around like, yo, where the fuck am I at? Am I still in Seattle? Where'd I go? Because it looks so different. 17 months, so much shit changes in 17 months. It's crazy. And a lot of times that scares people too. When you come back to a world that you didn't leave, it's another way of them getting you to come back to their system. Because when you feel like you come back to a world you don't know nothing about, you feel like you can't function in that society. We've all seen Shawshank Redemption. We don't know what happened with Brooks. You feel like you can't survive in a society because you don't know nothing about it and they didn't give you the skills before you left to know anything about it either. So your only option is, man, I'm going to go back where I know something at. right behind them walls, right, giving them exactly what they want. They get paid for that shit, so you're just putting more money in their pockets for them to build big places. Because let's be real, that's what builds these places, us keep coming in and out of them. It's what builds the fucking work releases like that around the corner. And runaway centers like that are in the corner. Just another locked door for people. You leave one locked door, you go to another one. So they're constantly teaching you how to be locked up. But not how to be free in society and not be locked up. They're not teaching you that, but they're teaching you how to keep you locked up though. They'll teach you that for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. They'll definitely teach you how to get locked up. But they won't teach you how to not get locked up. And that's what they should be teaching these kids, is not how to come back to this place. But instead they're doing the opposite. So if they're not going to do it, it's on us to do that. I mean, Dow ain't shit. We all know that. That man ain't shit. He ain't never was shit, never gonna be shit. Okay? Let's all come to that realization now. That fool waited till right before the sheriff's about to get snatched from his control to want to defund him. Fuck that shit. And now he still controls the environment. Once these kids are jailed, let him tell it. But it's an environment that you're teaching them to come back to, not to not come back to. On average day, would you say 38 kids? Why does it not be 0? Why can't it be 0 on an average day? Why does it have to be any type of number but 0 on an average fucking day? Literally. Because on an average day, if it was 0 and kids had something else to do other than survive, if they have what they needed to survive with these opportunities that are presented to them before they go to these systems, then that number could definitely be 0. But the city does not believe in educating these kids to be more than just a number and a name inside of one of these places. The city doesn't believe in that, because if they did, they would spend more money investing in these kids' future than investing in shit like this. Just saying. Our school system wouldn't be what it is if they care about keeping kids out of here. Or keeping them out of the system in general. Because schools lead to the streets, streets lead to the prison system. The education street prison pipeline is real. I've been through it. A few. But like I said, the city has no interest in stopping them. Interrupting that pipeline. At all. No interest. We've all seen it time and time again. They have no interest. They'd rather invest in these dummies that do shit like what they did last night and like they've been doing for the past 4 or 5 months. That's what they invest in. That's what they spend their tax dollars on, is that shit right there. Instead of elevating and expanding these children's minds to be better than this shit. They could have used this for something totally different to actually elevate and help these kids. But instead you build another institution to tear them down. I see this place, and like just sitting there is just like, it takes me back to all those days I spent in this motherfucker. All those nights I spent in here. When it didn't look like this, when it wasn't shiny and new. All the time I spent around the corner right there. And that shit's not cool. That shit is not okay. Man, kids 13, 14, 15-year-olds should not feel like they don't have anybody. Or that they don't need anybody. Or that when their loved ones come around that they can't express their proper affection because they know it's going to be looked at as a different way where they're at. And then when it leaves, they can't go back with them. So not only are we teaching these kids to be alone, we're desensitizing them too. We're teaching them not to show emotion too. We're teaching them to just not have any type of care for anything. And that shit's bullshit. Because kids should understand compassion and empathy and should feel something. We shouldn't be teaching them not to feel nothing for nothing. Literally. I mean, shit, I've been through a lot of shit in my life, and a lot of it that I still see now, it don't really bother me too much no more, even though I know it should. But I've seen it in my whole life. I've seen it my whole life. I've seen it my entire fucking life. But again, it's not how it used to be. But you know, going through these systems like this one and the federal one is kind of how you develop yourself to be. It's what you have to be. You don't have a choice. Because you take any of that behind those walls, and somebody sees it, it gets looked at a different way, and now you become a target back there. Now you're a target back there. When really you're just going through shit, you just need to let it out, but you can't. That's what places like this create, is that type of mindset. And it's fucked up, and it shouldn't, I mean, 5 years is long as too damn long, if you ask me. Today seems like a good goddamn day. Yesterday seemed like a good goddamn day. The day before that seems like a good goddamn day too. Every day from this point on is a good goddamn day to close this. I think right now, better than anything. What time is it?
It's time to close the jail.
Here you go, 9:09 on November 5th. They should have closed this motherfucker. And let us and do something different. That's my opinion, but hey, you know, my opinion really matters, but hey. Thank you. That's it. Yeah.
Cause trouble.
You can't do that.
Okay, where's the corner?
With his drunk breath. No, that's wrong. You should leave.
We got the police. Let's just ignore this guy. Let's just ignore this guy. Let's ignore this mangina. Come on.
I'm listening to you. What are you saying? No, he's drunk. You're antagonizing people. You're trying to lean in for a kiss on me. I don't want to kiss you because you're drunk. Who got that on camera?
I've got it. I did.
On camera?
He's right here, right here. You're going to kill somebody in the road.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Hey, listen.
He's drunk.
That's fine. Listen, you know, whatever. But you know something? I gotta say one thing about this guy.
Yes.
Over here. I hope you get that on camera.
He's right. He's right there. He literally. He's in front of me.
This is the country, not assholes. This is the country, not assholes.
Check this out.
Holy shit. I'm grateful for that.
Hey, listen, he was mouthing off. Listen, everyone's got their choice to mouth off, but you know something? Screw him over here. Over here.
Yep. Get him out of here.
I'm gonna have these people.
How's it going?
No, there's that. He's a bad boy. Oh, y'all know Jack Gordon's license our president.
So he'll be back tomorrow?
Getting Charlie here is part of the Why? Because
it's going to be bigger tomorrow.
They're trying to take Arizona before all the ballots are So, what we need to do, guys, if you can come here tomorrow around 9 o'clock or 8, we're going to make a voice that every ballot in Arizona, the Pima County, the Maricopa County, they should be counted.
It's on the precinct committee.
Another thing, guys, listen up, guys, listen up. understand that if we don't have a voice, the election could be stolen. Also, listen up, guys. There's a false lie going around that we want to count ballots in Arizona, but we don't want to count ballots in Pennsylvania. Now, listen, that's a media lie. Yes, it is. Trump tweeted, "Stop the count," because there's evidence in Pennsylvania that the mail-in ballots, they don't have the right number of signatures. They don't have the right postal stamp. So when Trump tweets, "Stop the count," he's talking about the mail-in ballots. We're here for legal ballots. We're here for ballots that have signatures, drop-off ballots that have been counted in Phoenix, Maricopa. And listen, I'm a science teacher. I've been doing it for 4 years. Trump, the election day was at a 38 in Maricopa County. If you multiply,
And you best believe me and TK called the school, and then we talked to the principal, and then we talked to the assistant principal, and now we're going to be talking to the school board. Because they told us it is okay for teachers to have these type of fucking opinions as long as they don't bring it into the classroom. Well, one, no the fuck it's not, and two, surprise, they're bringing it into the classroom.
Hello. Dummy.
But now, it's just recorded, and so they can look back at it. Thank God it's recorded now, because you can really get these teachers for shit if the school board won't even do anything with proof. But again, I just really want you guys to look into the fact that these babies are locked up because they are trying to survive. And this is my favorite thing. It's going to be y'all's turn.
Oh, easy, man, easy.
Alright, so I just want to share my story real quick. So, I grew up in like a smaller town. There weren't hardly any black people there, so the brunt of the racism went towards the indigenous community and the Hispanic community, which I am both. When I was 15, I was at a high school party. I was a freshman. And me and 3 of my friends, we walked out of this party, all of us with a beer in our hands. The cops were there to break up the party. There's not like a lot of violent crime. Shit, there's not really any crime at all in the city I grew up in. Pretty much all they do is DUIs and noise complaints. Pretty much they don't need to exist. But that's neither here nor there. Anyways, when the 4 of us walked out of this party, the cops grabbed me, the only brown person. My other 3 friends were white. They threw me up against the wall and they arrested me. They told my white friends, "Hey, back off." Cell phones weren't a thing really back in 2005. So it's not like anyone could record this, you know?
They didn't have a
Blueberry, I remember that.
Raspberry? Maybe a razor? Shit, those videos only recorded like maybe like 10 or 15.
The boost. The boost.
Who had a blueberry eraser?
I did have like one at one point. I had one at once. I had one at once.
Sorry, DT. Go ahead. Blueberries, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, so anyways, they grabbed me, they threw me against the wall. They arrested me, told my white friends to back away. Fortunately, my friends weren't taking any shit. They're like, "Why are you arresting him? We were doing the exact same thing." They wouldn't give them any answers. They led me to the police car, and they drove the car to in front of the house party while they broke it up and they walked the whole party out, trying to publicly shame me, I guess. I mean, I didn't really care. I was kind of expecting it, because when I was 7 years old, my dad talked to me and told me that I was different, that I wouldn't be treated the same way. And when you're 7 years old, I mean, you don't really understand what that means. And no kid, black, brown, white, anyone should have to hear that, you know, that you won't be treated the same, that you're different. And so, anyways, I got arrested that time. And about a week later, I was in one of my friend's cars, and they had a couple empty beer bottles in the back. And we got pulled over, and me, of course, was the only person that got a ticket for underage consumption. I told them to give me a breathalyzer to prove that I wasn't drunk. They said no, they had enough proof. One of the kids that was in that car was one of the same kids that was with me the week beforehand. White kid, one of my really good friends. Nothing, you know. And so the solution was, from the court, was I had to take a drug and alcohol evaluation, which is basically like a 10-page test, and it asks you a bunch of ridiculous questions like, how many times a week do you smoke marijuana? How many times do you do cocaine? How many times do you do all of these things, you know? And I mean, what person would say, hey, I do meth 10 times a week at 15 years old? Like, it's ridiculous. But anyways, the results from my test, they determined that I needed to go to mandatory therapy. And if I chose not to, then I would have ended up in one of these facilities, you know? And keep in mind, I had one beer in my hand. It wasn't even like, it was barely open. And I was in a car that there was empty beer bottles in. And so I went to therapy, not that I wanted to, but because the court mandated it, you know. And it was a white therapist, and he was supposedly one of the best therapists in town. But he kept telling me that I was depressed and that something was wrong with me, and that's why I was acting out. I was like, what do you mean acting out? I literally just went into a house, had a beer, I was leaving, and you guys arrested me for no reason, you know? And he just, every week telling me something's wrong with you, like, what's going on, you know? And they finally put me on antidepressants and Ambien. I don't know if any of you have taken Ambien, but that shit fucks you up and leaves you really groggy, that sort of stuff. Imagine giving that to a 15-year-old kid, you know, and sending them to school in the morning. Like, your brain is still developing when you're that age. And honestly, they were just trying to drug me. And after that, I finally said, you know what, I'm not going to this therapist anymore. I got another one. It was this indigenous lady, and she actually helped me a lot. But that's neither here nor there. But after that, I noticed that, like, the school resource officer at the high school was, like, kind of following me. They would always be around the corner. They would always be in the same hallways that I was in, you know? And I was very fortunate. Like, I was gifted athletically. I was in AE classes, you know, and they were honestly just looking for me to slip up so that they could make an example of me, you know, and they could send me to one of these places. And so basically what I wanted to get out of this for all of you is that it's not just the police, it's not just the prison system, it's healthcare as well. They kept telling me that something was wrong with me when I knew that something wasn't wrong with me. But I would leave those sessions and I would ask myself, wait, is there like something wrong with me, you know? Like, am I not seeing something? And I know that a lot of people without the fortitude that I have would have collapsed to that, you know, or if they didn't have the resources that I did, if their parents weren't on their ass like my parents were, if their parents were out working, trying to support their families, if they were not around to give them a ride to the therapist, to make sure that they were there, you know? If I missed one session, I was going to one of these places for an open beer bottle and empty beer bottles. I wasn't able to get my license until I was 21 because of that. And you best believe my friend that did the same things as I did, oh, they got a shiny brand new car on their 16th birthday, but not me, because I'm brown. And so basically this might start here, right here in front of this jail, but it doesn't end here. It doesn't end here.
Thank you, DT. That just made me think about how I was referencing those sentencing alternatives earlier and having those programs that the judge forces children to go to. Maybe sometimes even receives kickbacks from the system depending on how small of a town you live in. But anyways, these systems that they have set up for the sentencing alternatives where you have these children that go to counseling classes, drug alternative classes. They even have children come out in some places to pick up trash on the side of the road for community service. And that's public shame to children. Like, what child wants to be outside? And some places, I don't think Washington does this, but I know in North Carolina they did do that. For children, having them go on the side of the road, like, not the chain gang, no, these